also whatever fits like how the game is going. It's like you were talking about like the Slardar yesterday, like being supported so we can get the early Blink Dagger. It's like sometimes they might go like, I don't know, like Echo Saber on that Slardar if like the game is going really well. They don't have set roles on that team, it feels like. They're just like a bunch of really good pub players, and whoever's doing well just gets supported by the rest of the team.
I see. Well, that was yesterday. We still have some meta forming, maybe not necessarily today's the day for it, as Insania mentioned, but we do have a new day, brand new day, day 2. Let's take a look at the schedule for today. We have, as we mentioned before, we have 4 streams going on, stream A, B, C, and D. On stream A, LGD versus Secret, OG and Aster, Elephant, and Team Spirit, IG and Virtus Pro, and Secret and Elephant at the bottom at 6 p.m.
Yeah, so Secret has a pretty tough day today. I think they're going up against 2 of the strongest Chinese teams here at this event. I think LGD hasn't looked like they've had any problems with any of the teams they've played against so far. But I think Secret is a different beast, and I think this is going to be a really, really interesting game where you're going to see like the European style of like trying to set up a wall versus the LGD style of like going to try to pressure you and create space for Amma to farm. So I think this is the series that I'm looking forward to the most.
Beat Spirit, right? And Spirit was looking really great coming into the event. And Spirit sitting at the bottom of the groups, right?
Yes.
And then Secret got 2-0'd by Beast Coast, who looked really good. And I think Beast Coast's first opponent was LGD, right? So and then they got 2-0 by LGD. I think it's possible that Beast Coast is just like looking really sick, and Secret is looking really sick as well. But like today, this is a test to see if like is Secret really this like you know, finally they're not expected to win the
notification nahi aaya.
Actually VP's kind of like that too, right? Where it's like finally they're coming in and nobody is expecting them to win. There's a lot of storylines that we get to see tested, theories that we get to see tested.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm also excited for, I saw on that stream C, Quincy Crew and Beast Coast. As an NASA person,
Beast Coast kal kya khela, literally.
Region. I'm a big fan, excited to see what will happen there.
In theory, Quincy Crew has always been the slayers.
Beast Coast is like definitely a good team.
Right.
So, and Quincy Crew played much to, I'm sure, Jack's disappointment, not as well against Chinese teams as I think they were hoping to do. Whereas
BGB China ka, ye bhi China ka, Elephant. I think Elephant
was originally thought to just be only good in their region. And we're seeing that they've expanded their horizons.
North America versus South America.
Other than
Southeast
these
Asia,
matches,
but Chinese
what other
team.
matches are you excited for?
South America.
On Stream D, there was Fnatic versus SG at the very beginning, which I think is going to be like the lower bracket, upper bracket, or possibly even lower bracket elimination kind of threshold for those 2 teams. And Fnatic impressed me by even taking a game off of Vici. I didn't think that they would even be able to split. I thought people are hot and cold on Fnatic.
मेरे गाड़ी का sound आता है मेरे बाजू से, but इनके यहाँ से भी आता है, and he's like they are the inside of the TI and one of the highest prize pool game ever in this world.
And they managed to come back,
and the studio is so huge. Like 5 different language are casting in the same time.
Hasn't played LGD yet, by the way. It was Elephant, which is still like
in a esports history.
Teams in the group. I think Faith Beyond
But
said
they
that
fucked
Elephant
up.
is their biggest opponent, they think, and they like weren't trying for the whole year, which is like a crazy claim.
But BV ने क्या खेला? बेगम खुश हो गया कल.
Like really trying that.
2 गेम देखा, मतलब एंड के 2 गेम देखा, क्या खेला भाई? Beast Coast ने क्या खेला? I'm big fan of a Beast Coast. They play fabulous.
Very good at being like, yeah, this was a joke.
And VP, wow, God.
That didn't seem like it was a joke. So, Elephants.
That's a God-gifted game.
Quincy versus Beast Coast. I feel like that's one of those things where like Beast Coast I see as the type of team that can take a game off of like,
पूरा नहीं देखूंगा, आज यही तक देख के
on
छोड़
an
दूंगा.
international level. Like you can throw them against Secret,
OG की वजह देखूंगा.
the top teams in the world, and they can beat them.
Oh, there
but
is
then you
last
throw
game
them
of
against
Beast
Quincy
Coast
Crew, and I would
भी है.
actually put Quincy Crew as the favorites there, just because in NASA we have so much experience playing with each other. Even in pubs, it's like we know all of each other's heroes.
I don't know.
Whisper
They're
was
like
just
Group B,
owning on
Group
Timbersaw
A,
versus Team Secret.
Group B.
And it's like everybody
Group A,
in NASA
Group B.
knows Whisper Timbersaw, right? It's like 'cause he's one of his top heroes.
I think he tinkered us at some point. He plays Tinker.
He's a tinker,
Tinker as well.
I know he
he's a
tinkered us
cheesy,
at some point. Yeah.
cheesy boy. Yeah.
We haven't seen that yet, though, right? We haven't seen Tinker come out yet.
There's I think maybe 30
टीम सीक्रेट का मैच देखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि यहाँ पे हमारे OD Pixel जी
from
casting
some
करेंगे
perspective could be
probably.
kind of high. In my opinion, that's like a pretty low number to have after one day of a group stage. But Tinker's one of them. There hasn't been any Ricky. I don't know how you feel about Ricky, Aiden.
Not a huge fan right now, but I think if anybody would pick it, it's probably going to be OG, right?
Yeah.
Like a Thompson, Ricky mid. I
You
could
think
see
with
happening.
like with the dart?
Yeah,
Like you go
probably.
dart.
We
with your
actually
hammer or
played that a
something?
bit in scrims. I just remembered now. I forgot about it entirely. But
As 4 position or mid?
no, so Boxy played it off lane, and he would buy Diffusal and just play it like a carry. And then once you reach 20 minutes, he buys a dart. And it's actually stupidly strong. It's like one of those spells that you just don't expect to do. It just stuns you forever.
And it's 1,000 range.
Yes. And you can't see the little thing. You're just out of the game suddenly. You're like,
For
okay.
4 seconds.
It's like Brewmaster Cyclone, where it's like you just take one guy out of the fight. It's like
Yeah.
if there's an Omni Knight or something on the enemy team that you like can't quite kill, it's like, well, just stun him for 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very underrated.
It's nice, yeah.
I actually just forgotten about it. You just mentioned it now.
That's what I'm
brought it
saying.
back
Like,
to
I'm
me.
surprised it was uncontested. Were there any uncontested heroes that you were surprised, or heroes that you didn't see as much of? I know your most banned was Pango, most picked was Pango.
Yeah, yeah.
That was your prediction?
He thought way too much about it. He was
really
like,
did. Yeah,
nobody's gonna ban Pango.
I
so
did. It was not. It was like so next level. You like previous level yourself, which happens a lot.
Yes.
in
Because
Dota.
currently there are only 2 100% contention heroes now. It's just Io and Monkey King. Every
Really?
single game.
Really?
Wait,
Oh,
Tiny
There's been a
was-
tiny
Tiny-
unfortunate
Tiny has been let go at some point.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
It's only Io and Monkey King now.
Wow,
Wild.
that's surprising. I mean, Io's looked insane. That strat that LGD did yesterday with Lycan getting the Dom and then sharing control with Io and then Io running around with the Dom, it's so good. Because Lycan, when he doesn't have the ult, like, he doesn't care about having the Dom. He's just hitting creeps the whole time. So you get like this core Io while having a support Io. It's
pretty cool.
genius.
Core IO kind of wrecked the DPC a lot this year, so maybe, you know, with LGD bringing that out, maybe we'll see more Core IO in this tournament meta. Thoughts?
I think Koraya was good. I just think it's a different. You played it kind of differently from earlier in the year. Earlier in the year, it was seen more as like you're gonna buy damage items and you're gonna become this unkillable tank.
Right.
But now I think it's more you go these healing items and you're still a core, so you're hitting your timings very, very early into the game, and then you just become an unbeatable beast in
Yeah.
fights at 20 minutes.
It was Jing Q playing it, so it was like it was a 4-position IO, but he was building like
He was
core.
playing like a 2.
Yeah, playing like 2, exactly. And then like if you do go late game with Io, it's like you're going to go for like Deso Satanic and then the extra hit talent where you like get a hit.
कल का कितना पॉइंट कमाया मैंने? कल मैंने कमाया 500 पॉइंट. And I'm not bad in that point section. Look at this, like I am in a top situation पे हूँ मैं. Like सबसे lowest कितना है? Oh, I'm not in a top situation. Somebody earned like 501. Like, what is Vega man in my list? Like, लोगों के पास 500 के ऊपर कमाया क्योंकि उनके पास गोल्ड कार्ड थे. मेरे पास गोल्ड कार्ड नहीं थे. हाँ, मैंने एबेट को नहीं डाला क्योंकि विल जीनियस का आज एक ही मैच था. He earned me, give me a 100 point, he gave me a 126 and he gave me 103. So apparently मैंने बाकी सब में सेम ही डाला है because I don't care. I think ये वाला लड़की है. इसकी हंसी यार, like गेम में कल fuck it डरा के रख दिया. अब दिमाग का गधा ही करके रखा, स्पेशली ओजी का मैच में, जिसकी हंसी लाइक बहुत ज़्यादा पावरफुल था.
And I think group stage is the perfect time to do it.
Jenkins, any final thoughts?
Is the
you know,
match started? Like I think match start हो चुका है. Yes, Team Secret versus PSG. मैंने नहीं किया, मुझे पता ही नहीं था ये करना है.
You are a big fan of the clock.
Dude,
right
I think
now.
clock 5 is so sick.
Talk to me about it.
I think that you can get away with a lot in the laning stage these days as a 5 as long as you're good at the
Yeah.
pulls and contesting and everything.
कल
And
मैं
then
थोड़ा सा वॉशरूम
Clockwork
होके
just
आता
has
हूँ.
so many nice tools utilizing the battery assault. To sort of like harass and trade with you. And then throughout the whole game as a 5, you know, you play some heroes and it gets to a point where it feels like it's very hard for you to contribute outside of being like, okay, I'm in the perfect spot, the fight started, I'm hiding in the fog, here comes my key spell, right? That's kind of how you have to play 5 sometimes in late game. Clockwork, you can actually just go in as a 5, which is very rare, right? Especially at like the highest level. And of course, Flare is an amazing tool for not only like high ground D wards, which you always love having some vision tool like that as a position 5, but just scouting Roche, keeping an eye on key objectives, flaring the triangle constantly to see what the enemy team is up to. So, yeah, I'm you could say I'm a little bit of a fan. Now, mind you, I think a lot of the Secret fans out there are probably loving this Nisha Queen of Pain. It's an absolutely stellar match yesterday. It's a classic counter pick versus the Clockwork, even when Clockwork used to be a core hero. And yeah,
Radiant team
gonna go for it right away.
I think it fits with maybe the way that you want to try and match the movements of Death Prophet, right? Like you see DP rotate down to a tower to try and then often that safe lane tower. Maybe you can bring Nisha there and sort of make the move to match that.
10 seconds remaining.
Offer something like that. But likewise, the thing that's a little bit interesting
5
to me
seconds remaining.
We saw some co-ops get played in the support role. I don't anticipate we're going to see that, but there is still some of that flexibility.
Not a huge fan here.
No.
I will say that. Definitely possible. We will not rule it out, but I think that she's a little bit limited, but this is also a situation where your Lenas and your Queen of Pains are going to be more valuable because you had first pick. And so your last 2 picks of the draft are instantly counterpicked both times by the enemy. So it's important to have something that's a little bit flexible, but also a safe mid laner. And the 2 heroes that fit that are Queen and Lina,
True.
They can maybe go 4, but more than likely, you're going to wind up with a situation where they're pretty okay to just send to the mid lane anyway.
So next round of bans, we see the Wyvern ban. That was something that Q was picking up a couple of different times yesterday for LGD, as well as the Morph, and now afterwards AA and the Lycan. So obviously Morph response to the AA, Lycan taken out, and Clinks. So that's another one that we saw OG pick up more than a few times for Simea.
Yeah, where are the other Clinks players?
I don't know.
Yeah, Secret played it once, so they grab it. So they obviously have some respect. They're banning it. They're picking it in one of their games. But I mean, it looked so strong in our opener of OG versus Alliance. But I'm surprised I'm not seeing it show up in the other streams.
Some of that might have just been how well they were enabling it, and how OG are playing, but at the very least, maybe you start playing like that. I don't know. Like, it looked pretty good.
I'm expecting a Yapsor hero banned here. I think a lot of his tools have been very strong. You still have the potential.
Dire team pick, Radiant team pick. Earth Shaker.
He looks so good on the hero. And Sakta had a great snap too, with a lot of good cookie combo plays.
Well, and the other thing too is that it's got such this natural combination to pair together with the Clockwork. You get somebody stuck in the cogs and then just like throw a bunch of little Mortimers right on top of them. That's definitely not what that is, but it's you throw in something on them, and then this is the Rubik in response to the Shaker.
So this is literally exactly what I just said. Is I'm expecting a Rubik ban because they're gonna pick something like a Weaver that's gonna get Rubik countered, but then they pick Earthshaker and they get Rubik countered. Exactly. It's the exact same problem. So I'm a little surprised.
10 seconds
to me,
remaining.
that just says how much they respect Snapfire. Because this is obvious.
5 seconds
they know
remaining.
that if they pick Earthshaker, this will be an instant Rubik pick from Team Secret. There's just no way around it.
Well, it's interesting that Secret are willing to give up this Shaker themselves. Like, because, this is telling me that they're adjusting to the meta a little bit, to what's going on, where they're like, okay, this Earthshaker, it's really important. It's going to, be the thing that sort of defines us. They lose a couple games with it. That's showing that there's some flexibility in terms of how they're drafting. And now they're like, okay, well, we're just going to get a better Shaker now with the Yapsor plan on the Rubik.
This reminds me of when you open your draft like a Nyx Assassin, and then the second phase you pick a Bat Rider. So they've opened with the Clockwork, but now they get themselves the Earthshaker later, right? And this idea of like, okay, now the best hero to counter our Earthshaker is already on our team.
Like it.
So that's pretty good, right? Much harder for they go back to a hero they have played quite a bit in the Ogre Magi. 2 straight games, 2 straight wins versus Team Spirit, and then even got
10 seconds remaining.
In one of their matches versus Beast Coast. So put some respect on Puppy's
5 seconds remaining.
Both of them, yeah. I will say that, was it the SG game that we were watching yesterday?
Where we had an Ogre?
We had an Ogre.
Sounds right, maybe.
And the Fire Shield is insane.
Yeah, we saw versus a TB, I want to say.
It was so good. And again, for anybody that's, on the unawares, when Ogre ends up getting the shard, it's an 85% damage reduction for the next 3 hits. Don't know if it's going to be as impactful in this one, but I think in some of the games that we watched with Puppy, he got that as well. And I had been wondering, like, why would you take this Ogre if, like, you could just get a Bane or something else? And I think literally the big thing that it's offering these people, this Fire Shield late game, it's so valuable.
Curious what this 4 is going to be. I assume this is a Faith Beyond Shaker, and this is probably Zincu's hero right now. And they've shown off quite a few. So far, they've done the Wyvern, did the Skywrath Mage paired with a Legion Commander. So they've done the IO, of course, that's been banned out. And I guess they also banned out their own Snap. So we might be getting something a little new, something fresh. Perhaps a defensive hero for the Death Prop. Maybe like a 4 Oracle in sort of like that more classic style.
Oracle?
The Foracle? Okay, it's not going to be the Foracle. I'm just seeing, Death Prophet pairings.
I mean, it could. You could do Clock Earthshaker dual lane together. It sounds insane.
Lots of considerations. I mean, a Holy Lock hero, Holy Locket hero is always kind of nice. Like maybe like a Dawnbreaker.
Radiant team.
Would be the time to bring it out, perhaps. They just go right to the sky. I guess we're not getting a new one.
I mean, it is very good against Quap, too.
And it's just good with Clockwork. I mean, we're talking about the Legion Commander. Like, they already actually have the setup, and instead of needing your offlaner to come with you, now they can roam together as a support duo, because there's going to be that frame of the game where the Earthshaker just wants to camp on a lane and farm Blink Dagger.
Right.
And that can really hurt your team as Earthshaker sometimes, because we saw this with Alliance. S4 was the only hero who could make moves, but he had to sit in a lane, show himself on the map, and farm a Blink. So they just didn't do anything. Now, Faith Beyond could theoretically, if he's playing the Shaker, sit on the lane, farm a Blink, and these 2 supports themselves can kill anyone.
So the thing that I do find interesting about this, just talking about like draft structure, right, is that again, Secret, they're the ones that took first pick, and now LGD, we kind of know what their entire draft looks like. There isn't that like reveal last pick that we're seeing here. Like we probably know who the mid is in this DP.
Do you see that pressure they put on that?
Yeah,
I love
they're going. They're going quick.
Because they see the 18 seconds of Secret, right?
Yeah.
And they already know the bands they want. But yeah, that's a good point. So we're expecting a big reveal maybe for the 10th then? I think that's going to be the reveal.
I mean, what's going to be the reveal, though? Like, you're revealing a carry last, right? Like, I don't know if there is one that super stands out to me.
That's just mind-blowing. I mean, there's definitely still some good carries, that's for sure. There's still TB. That might be the... is TB that good? I could see a TB ban here.
I don't know if I necessarily love it. I feel like they have a good amount of disable, but I don't hate it either. What's a gotcha carry? Like there's nothing.
Hey, LGD. You're supporting LGD, man. There was this. I'm sorry, I was not here.
Oh, that's a good one.
This new broadcast system is sucks, by the way, guys. I cannot speak. Like, क्या?
That's probably Zai. Could be Zai Tiny though.
हाँ?
OBS में desktop volume थोड़ा सा बढ़ा है सब.
क्यों?
थोड़ा कम आवाज आ रहा है.
सही तो आ रहा है.
He's like the only gotcha carry that's even left.
Did he get them though?
Well, he's attempting to. We know that much. Let's see. We do have. All right, so no real mix-up. It is Zai on the mag. I wasn't sure if they do like some, maybe like Matu mag. Right. That's not coming here. Everyone is exactly where you would expect on both. Then an Alchemist.
Oh, इनका voice कम कर दो, इनका खत्म है.
LGD found the value of the 10th pick.
First Alchemist?
I feel like it must
like
be.
How you,
you know what? I'll double check.
Turned out this guys like this. ऐसे बंद करते इनको. I learned.
This is the first Alchemist. We're gonna get that 1,000 GPM. Let's go. All right. I don't know. I don't care who you cheer for, what team you like. We're all together cheering for.
कल तो ओजी हार गया last match. तूने देखा था? देख रहा था ना?
Am I right, guys?
And even if you're a Secret fan, you can get over 1,000 GPM and still lose. Like, that's very possible. I feel like in this game.
देखा था मैंने देखा था.
कोई नहीं. हाँ तू ही था रात को हार गए ओजी कैसे.
Facing off against LGD again,
yes.
A match that we could see in just about a week or so time in the main event grand finals. Would not be shocked at all, and it's all going to be happening right here. A best of 2 in the group stage. So much action across all of the 4 streams. There's Quincy Crew, Beast Coast going on, Fnatic, SG, and Elephant VG.
Beast Coast का गेम देखने वाला था, but Beast Coast से better game है Team Secret versus
Let's get into it.
PSL cheating.
There's a good amount of damage spread here across the two teams. Like they both
the first player with a triple
kill.
kill.
Physical damage. Like no one's like too hard into one or the other, right? You see a lot of minus armor stacked up on LGD, but then you also consider they have Sky, right? It's like this massive explosive magic damage burst damage. Secret same thing. They have a ton of magic damage. It's all very evident across their heroes. But then you also have the power and the bloodlust coming through to really
30 to 37.
So it's very hard to
हेलो क्या होगा सब इतना क्लैप क्यों कर रहा है कुछ ने डाला क्या क्लैप का कुछ
I do and I love it.
What is that? What's happening? I don't know.
Let's go. Yeah. That's the crowd. They're going wild.
That's so good. Amazing. Well, we've got
What the fuck?
happening. We've got cheering that's going on in the
अबे चिल्ला रहा है सब लोग तो देख नहीं रहा है सुन नहीं रहा है
हाँ
लाइव चीयरिंग चल रहा है लोगों के साथ
God, I'm so excited for this. This is where it needs to be right now.
कहाँ से लाए ये लोग फेक ऑडियंस ये आईपीएल की तरह कर रहे हैं क्या ये लोग
यस यस
So good.
कुछ चलो इंडिया से कुछ तो सीखेंगे
कल सीखा ना डीले करना आज टाइम पे चालू हुआ
उसका तो मीम बन गया पता है वो डिले किया उसको ऊपर देखिए नाम लिखा देखो टीम सीक्रेट का लोगो उसके बाजू में
वही से चीयरिंग का वो साउंड आ रहा है
उसके बाद क्लिक कर तो कुछ हो रहा है
नहीं
Get off to a good start. Carry his team.
तो मेरा कैसे स्टार्ट करा मैं जो स्टार्ट करता
Cheering is very interesting. I have to say that as it's like Nisha heads on out towards the mid, going to be facing off against the Death Prophet.
चीयरिंग वहीं पे क्लिक करने पे आई थिंक चीयरिंग चलता है
At least
कम हो रहा है
I'm anticipating that
बहुत सही वहाँ पे क्लिक करने से हो रहा
interesting setup there where they actually on secret drop down.
I like this thing मैं पूरा दिन बैठ के क्लिक कर सकता हूँ
Nisha's going to be able to spot out which one of those 6-minute runes ends up being at.
Yeah, this has become a little bit more common as well. Like an early double ward, just like not worrying as much about your lane. I think that's one of the benefits of Ogre too, because Ogre gives you vision by just like running at people, you know.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ चीयरिंग कहाँ से हो रहा है इतना कुछ टाइप किया क्या कुछ नया वॉइस आया क्या
Yeah, so this is Curry to Y playing very aggressive there.
Nice start. First couple of waves. Be a little bit of a problem there for Secret and Monatos. Y actually walks through, do a little bit of damage on the Yapsor, the battery assault, but the wave is going to be pushing in. Backs out underneath that tower yet again. I don't know, is there much kill potential really here at all? It feels like most of these lanes should be fairly static.
Yeah, I could see maybe top happening for either side.
Okay.
You know, that'd probably be the one that I'd look towards. But kind
बहुत
of a
ज़्यादा in game का
slow,
sound
you
लग
know,
रहा
it
है
all
मेरे
depends on how much you respect the regen, right? And like how much you need to spend on regen on either of these side lanes. Because if you get a little bit too low, you just get caught by some of this burst damage, right? We have Tiny on one side, and then we just have Shaker as well as a Skywrath Mage. So you get Fisher.
वो वॉइस बंद कर देगा तो वॉइस बंद हो जाएगा समझ रहे हैं बेगम
तो पता है
There to give some extra regen.
नहीं उनका कास्टिंग बंद हो जाएगा
Something to watch for indeed. With that extra bit of, you know,
कास्टिंग का जो साउंड है ना वॉइस
damage that they've got, but also
वो बंद हो
fairly
जाएगा
tanky heroes down here.
माउस को मैं हटा देता हूँ अपने माउस पॉइंटर
As
को
long as ZinQ sort of keeps that distance, everything should be fine and dandy. But they are getting a nice wave under the tower,
पिक का भी मैच
and
चल
that
रहा है
does open up an opportunity for Puppy to get a pull off. As another courier goes down.
Oh, that's the revenge, because the Yapsor lost his first, so
Nice.
he gets one back versus Y.
यहाँ पे क्लिक करने से चीयर होता है
Salts right there for the Shaker, obviously very important, but top lane here, what is our Alchemist gonna do? Has the Armlet queued up? That's obviously pretty standard, but we have two paths, essentially, right now.
मतलब जितने ज़्यादा लोग क्लिक करेंगे उतना ज़्यादा चीयर का साउंड आएगा
Damage builds that somewhere involve a Shadow Blade and a Silver Edge.
Nice sidestep there. What's the Twinkle Toes?
It's not quite getting themselves in sync there, and well, Twinkle Toe away there with the taunt.
Why are you showing me an
Whole
ogre
action
only?
here, battling out in the bottom lane.
Yeah,
Sure
because
that Matu can safely farm near the tower. Looks to be in a great spot here. This wave is pushing him pretty hard though, so Matu's trying to control.
I think
things
एक
out
की भी
here.
देना
The
चाहिए
next
जहाँ पे मैं
couple
इसको
waves
दबाऊँ तो
favor.
चीयर कर
There's
पाऊँ
no camp there for ZinQ to pull with, so it's looking great for Matu right now.
Avalanche thought about a toss back, but decides not to for it. Instead, it's just a puppy.
कल ये चीज होता ना ओजी के मैच में लोगों के पर्दे फट जाते हैं भाई ओजी वर्सेस बीपी का मैच में जो हो रहा था कांड हो रहा था
कमबैक किया बे कल क्या मस्त कमबैक किया
ओजी ने कमबैक किया फिर उसने भी कमबैक करवा दिया बीपी ने
पहले मैच में ओजी ने कमबैक किया दूसरे में बीपी ने कमबैक किया पर दोनों टीम भाई क्या खेली कल मजा आ गया देख के
देख चीयर कर रहे हैं लोग
wasting your health as ogre. You know that is a resource. When you play ogre, your mana should be refilling all the time and your health should be refilling all the time. More importantly, your health.
तेरा छुट्टी कब से चालू होगा बेगम? कल से चालू हो जाएगा फुल छुट्टी मतलब नवरात्रि वाला।
कल से लेके सोमवार रविवार तक 8 दिन।
वाओ।
Will go and make that rotation, sets up. Now there's 3 wards that are all around the mid lane right now for Secret. They're putting so much emphasis on
कल Secret जो हारा Beast Coast के खिलाफ.
Yeah, and the fact that the Absol is mid means that Zai's on his own, but they can't really punish him right now. Like
वो वाला गेम भी मस्त था Beast Coast का.
हाँ वो भी एक नंबर.
Mess around here at the 5-minute mark.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, it's been a very like mobile game. Heroes running around all around the map. Down bottom.
पता नहीं क्यों 1080p 60 में होता नहीं इतना क्लियर.
मेरा वाला क्लियर आता है क्या?
नहीं.
मेरा?
नहीं तेरा भी उतना नहीं आता. मेरा भी पता नहीं क्यों नहीं आता. थोड़ा सा जर्कनेस तो दिखता ही है.
हाँ होता ही है.
हो रहा है ऐसा भाई क्यों बाकी सबका ये देखता हूँ मैं काफी लोग यूट्यूब में वो मस्त चलता रहता है अपना क्यों
उनका ग्राफिक्स कार्ड देख कितना पावरफुल है
सर मैंने तो सब कुछ हाई में भी रखा हुआ है फिर भी
कोई ये नहीं होता है हाई पे रखने पे भी कुछ नहीं होता है
और कल का मैच हाय कल का मैच में जो मजा आया भाई बीपी वर्सेस ओजी सबसे बेस्ट मैच वही था भाई कल 2 मैच मजा आया एक बीपी वर्सेस ओजी का और वो बीस्ट कोस्ट वाला
लास्ट का ही 2 मैच थे
वो क्या खेले कल भाई बोला लाइक ग्रुप स्टेज में इतना हाइप क्रिएट किया उन लोगों ने कल वो दूसरे मैच में भाई लाइकन लेके उसको टाइनी को लाइकन बनाया
भाई उसमें उन लोगों ने काम बैक कर लिया वही साला बहुत ही था वीपी का लाइकन का एक मतलब उसमें टाइनी का एक शॉट में 1000 डैमेज गिर रहा था
वो हारे का पता है वो बायबैक लेके उधर वो मर गया ना पहले टॉपसन एक तो मरा साला 2 मिनट के लिए उसके बाद साला 160 मिनट के लिए टपक
160 सेकंड 3 वो 5 मिनट तक था ही नहीं गेम में
हाँ उसके बाद वो बायबैक करके आया बेचारा सुमेल भाई फेल दिया उसको देखे लिटरली वहाँ पे उन लोगों ने ओजी को इसलिए मारा क्योंकि वो रोसान ले सके पता है वो फोर्स बायबैक करवाया था उसका उन लोगों ने लिया रोसान लिया पर कुछ हुआ नहीं और भाई जो दूसरा मैच पहला मैच तो क्या कमबैक किया ओजी वालों ने सेम टू सेम कमबैक वीपी वालों ने किया दूसरे मैच
में दूसरे मैच में भी ओजी कमबैक ही कर रहा था क्योंकि अर्ली में वो बहुत गंदे खेले थे ये वो दला क्रिकेट 2017 जो खेले थे उनका वो साउंड लगता है मेरे को
क्रिकेट नहीं रहती आई
क्रिकेट 2007 खेला है कभी
हाँ
उसमें ऐसा ही साउंड होता है तो जब बॉल करने जाता है बैट में जब छक्का मारता है तब EA Sports Gaming
pretty good as Zai has already finished off the Helm of the Dominator. Feeling like they might be closing on an out problem here. Oh, careful, nothing to say. Drop down low. Nisha, can you finish him off? But the silence comes out. The last second, Sonic Wave, does he have it available? No, just gonna go and do it with the scream. Puppy comes in and all also helps out with the punches.
क्या block कर रहा है?
Tries to just beat him. He's got Sonic Wave. Do they have enough? He's coming back in, thinking for round 2. I mean, it's dangerous in the Paytm. He has 6. So they're going to play it a little bit safer. At least for now. But now
this is pressure. Yeah, they can just like run in here and look for a Sonic Wave kill. Zincu coming in.
वही एक बंदा ना जो टीआई 10 के 10 मैच खेला वो सिलेक्ट नहीं हुआ वरना वो हो जाता क्या नाम है उसका तो कुरुको हाँ
कुरुको यानी फर्स्ट टीआई नहीं खेला था सेकंड टीआई से था
कौन एक था जो एक और था ये उसमें निगमा में ये क्या नाम है जीएच है कुरुको है और क्या है वो रेवेज वाला
रेवेज मिराकल है
मेरे को पता है मेरे को पता है
माइंड कंट्रोल
हाँ माइंड कंट्रोल
नहीं कुरु का सबसे पुराना है
2 बंदे थे जो टीआई 10 तक जाने वाला था मतलब सब मैच खेला है
आई थिंक कुरु के ही होगा
कुरु के और ये पपी 2 ही लोग हैं जो 10 के 10 इंटरनेशनल देखे
या बट पपी आई थिंक ऑन एंड ओनली पर्सन जो 10 के 10 टीआई खेल रहा है
अरे वो के साथ बात कर वो डिस्कॉर्ड स्पीकिंग चालू है साला इधर स्क्रीन में सिर्फ मेरा ही साउंड आ रहा है तेरा साउंड नहीं आ रहा कि मैं ये हेडफोन लगा के इधर बैठा हुआ हूँ
और मेरा आवाज तेरे को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है
मेरे को सुनाई दे रहा है पर मैं वो कंप्यूटर के पीछे से डिस्कॉर्ड कनेक्ट है और मैं तेरे से वहाँ बात कर रहा हूँ और माइक ये वाले से इसमें बोल रहा हूँ
तेरा क्या ये माइक क्या उस उधर से खरीदने के लिए बोला था क्या ऑफिस से
ना बोला था पर मैंने खरीदा नहीं था ये तो मैं बहुत पहले ही ले लिया था
खुद के लिए अच्छा माइक है बुरा माइक नहीं है तेरा अच्छा माइक है
मेरे को पसंद नहीं है मेरा
उसके लिए तेरे को ऑडासिटी इंस्टॉल करके चेंज करना पड़ेगा लाइव में कर देना क्या हो तेरे
खुद को नहीं आता
तेरे को चेंज करना पड़ेगा
बहुत हाई पिच साउंड है मेरा
वो ऑडासिटी से करना पड़ता है मेरे को आता तो मैं खुद ना कर लेता अपना
सारा वीडियो मिलता नहीं है
उधर लाइव के लिए मतलब एक वर्चुअल माइक इंस्टॉल करना पड़ता है और उसके बाद वो वर्चुअल माइक के बाद वो करना पड़ता है बोल
I'm a little concerned.
Pretty close, and the other thing is because you've got this alchemist, like there's very little farm elsewhere. You can see they're blocking these hard camps here and leaving one of the small creeps.
मतलब उसमें एक वर्चुअल माइक इनपुट आता है नॉर्मल माइक का और एक वर्चुअल आउटपुट इनपुट में जो घुसेगा वो तेरा उस माइक का मतलब नॉर्मल माइक का साउंड घुसता है और आउटपुट में जब आता है तब वो मतलब ट्विक करके मतलब चेंज करके उस आउटपुट में थोड़ा सा डिले होता है उसमें उसको ऑडासिटी रन करना ही पड़ता है बैकग्राउंड
मैंने वो वॉइस मीटर भी किया था पर उसमें वो सेट नहीं हुआ मेरे साथ
मेरे को आता ही नहीं है वॉइस का
वॉइस मीटर मैंने ट्राई किया था पर भाई क्या मरा ये रूबी
खड़ा खड़ा ही मर गया चुट्टा वुट्टा फूकने जलाने की कोशिश में था शायद
क्या ऐसे खेलोगे ये लोग कल जाई मस्त खेला था ना
पर हार गया
PSG LGD में अब उतना मजा नहीं रहा मतलब वो सामने से निकल गया उसका और क्या था वो छोटा चश्मा वाला FY भी निकल गया ना इसमें से वो और क्या है वो चाइनीज
आइस था शायद
नहीं
साला सभी तो चाइना का ही टीम है सभी चाइनीज है उधर
हाँ पर पहले जो LGD की टीम थी ना वो अब नहीं रही ना इसमें 2 लोग तो निकल गए इसमें 2 या 3 लोग
बोलो वो TI वाला टीम निकल गया 2018 का
And if they don't kill you right away, then you get to stun one of them. Perfect. That's Ogre. The dream is that you live with like a little bit of HP, because then you actually get items.
Puppy बहुत greedy है. Puppy is like textbook player, like literally. Puppy is lane में खड़ा है and farm कर रहा है and वो level ले रहा है.
Easy. Where do you go with this now for LGD? This is so good for LGD though. They caught them on
like
stall.
टीम सीक्रेट का सबसे बेस्ट बात है कि टीम सीक्रेट में 5 मैन कोर आ सकते हैं कभी भी अगर लेट गेम जाएंगे तो 5 मैन कोर खेलेंगे
इसलिए सर वो सब लोग फार्म करते हैं उनका देखना तो देखेगा ना सब लोग फार्म करते रहते हैं मतलब सब अपने अपने खुद की बचा के चलते हैं तुम्हारे पास उतना आइटम तो ना था कि तुम खुद की बचा सको अगर टीम नहीं है
ये लोग पूरा वो टेक्स्ट बुक प्लेयर है लाइक वो लिखित में लिखे गए कोई नवाब अरे वही खेलते हैं इनका गैंग वैंग सब एकदम टेक्स्ट बुक के हिसाब से चलता है चलो वो डेथ प्रॉफिट आसमान में उड़ा कभी नीचे वापस नहीं आया और इस गेम में सबसे बुरी बात है अगर टीम सीक्रेट लेट गेम गया तो टीम भाई सामने अल्केमिस्ट है
No, I think that again, it's like, LGD was expecting that move down bottom, and Secret instead just makes sort of the preemptive move top. And
ऐसे रोशन इनका अच्छे कर आ रहा है नहीं आएगा
काफी बाहर ही खड़ा था
वो बाहर ही रहता है सब अंदर थोड़ी ना घुसना है सबको
नहीं मतलब वो आता तो वो था बाहर ही खड़ा था सब
भाई कल टीम सीक्रेट का क्या हुआ वो लोग मतलब बीस्ट कोस्ट वाले ऐसे रोशन ले रहे थे और उनका एक तक्स था जो तक्स ऐसे बाहर मतलब यहाँ पे खड़ा रह के फाइट ले रहा था रोशन उन लोगों ने निकाल लिया उस टाइम पे जब तक तक्स फाइट ले रहा था
that is where he wants to be. He hasn't even been bottom. No, not one time. Nope.
आज जल्दी हो जाएगा आज ओजी का मैच शाम को ही है
2 बजे है ना 2:30 बजे
2:30 बजे भी है 6:30 बजे भी है आज लाइक हम लोगों को मतलब वो रात 12 बजे तक नहीं जागना पड़ेगा कल लाइक 1:30 बजे हो गए थे 1 बज गया था कल खत्म होते थे
12 के बाद तो दूसरा मैच स्टार्ट हुआ था
1 बज गए थे लाइक तू 12 बजे निकल गया था जब वो पहला मैच
खत्म हुआ था पता है मैं तो मैं फिर देख रहा था पीछे
से 1 बजे तक पूरा नहीं था बट 1 बजे तक ऑलमोस्ट
हक दिया
निकल नहीं पाया
मैग्नस ने हक दिया
वो एसिड स्प्रे की वजह से वो ब्लिंक नहीं कर पाया
मैग्नस ने हक दिया इधर भाई साहब जी क्या आ गया भाई उसमें
He ruined any chance of a counter initiation. The only other thing is like global silence, and of course.
Global silence है तो सही बोल रहा है इनके टीम में उसी इसके सीक्रेट के.
It just gets better and better as the game goes forward.
Was it the assets?
कल अगर टीम ओजी के पास ग्लोबल साइलेंस होता मतलब साइलेंसर होता तो मजा आ जाता.
That's pretty bad. Oh
मोटेल ही चलता होता.
Maybe it's in trouble. No, they can't blink though. Chasing in, wanting to get the
ओ
finish.
बच गया.
भाई साहब.
मैग्नस भी गया.
दोनों मर भाई 4 लोग मर जाएगा
आ गया टीम वापस बैकअप फोर्स आ गया वो मार नहीं पा रहा है किसी को
टाइनी तुरंत बाई बैकर का है
नहीं उसके पास एजेस था ना
अच्छा हाँ
अरे व्हाट द वेलकम इज बैक
पप्पी मर जाएगा
अब जी लिख दो भाई खत्म हो गया टीम सीक्रेट गेम का
टाइनी बाकी है अभी टाइनी का भाग गया सेट अपडेट करके
LGD sitting on top with a 4K gold lead.
ओ भाई साहब जी
Okay, at least Yapster, I guess, does escape with the hook shot. That is something that looks alright for Team Secret, but yeah, this has really put the game back into the favor of LGD.
अटुम्बा मैंने अभी तक उतना पावरफुल नहीं किसी को मार ही नहीं पा रहा है वो
Essentially just wait
सिल्वर एज के बाद ही मार पाएगा
one perfect fight, they get it. And
सिल्वर एज ओपी आइटम है इस पैच में नो डाउट
भाई उसमें तुमको क्रिटिक मिलता है तुम ब्रेक कर पाते हो अटैक स्पीड मिलता है सब चीज मिलता है उसमें
मतलब इस गेम से तुमको पता ही चल रहा है कि सपोर्टर कौन से साइड पे ज्यादा है टीम सीक्रेट का सपोर्टर ज्यादा है
One of those items that has come back into favor quite heavily for Alk for good reason.
he's on the train, right?
दोनों 11 किल 5K गोल्ड नेटवर्क पे है PSG LGD
And that sort of speaks again to the idea of like the double style of damage that Secret have. A lot of heroes struggle versus that because it can be hard to itemize versus two different things like getting BKB. But
ओ रूबी का हुक शॉट मस्त था
Hook shot stolen, turns now onto him.
मर जाएगा
Might have gone a bit too deep.
हाँ
Icarus flying
ओह एको स्लैम
निको बेबी भी मरेगा
नीसा
सॉरी नीसा
बच गया निको बेबी अलायंस में ओह मटुम्बा मैंने उठा लिया था कल का वो लास्ट मैच में वो सेव ने मस्त किया था साला बॉटम लेन निकाल लिया था टॉप में फाइट ले रहा था
हाँ ये लोग इधर फाइट कर रहे हैं उधर उसने आधे कर लिया भाई
हाँ उसके बाद और ओजी पुश नहीं कर पाया
नहीं उसके बाद उसने मिड में भी किया था ना मिड में भी पुश किया
उतना हैवी पुश नहीं था उन लोगों ने खत्म नहीं किया ओजी ने पता नहीं क्यों
पता तो है तेरे को वो लोग तो देखा उसने देखा लास्ट तक जीजीपी नहीं निकाल भाई प्रोन आधा खत्म हो गया उसके बाद जीजीपी कन्वर्ट
और नेक्रोफॉस ने कल का वो गेम जिता दिया था उन लोगों को लिटरली और 2 बार टॉपसन को पूरा मार दिया अल्टी मार के मतलब 160 सेकंड तक विदाउट बायबैक इसकी आंख
वो भी तुम्हारा मेन फॉर मिड हीरो
उधर वो नोटेल मतलब उतना इफेक्ट नहीं दिखा पा रहा था उस गेम में
नहीं उसने बहुत ट्राई किया था बचाने का
मतलब वो उसमें फॉल्स प्रॉमिस से बचा नहीं पा रहा था वो उसके फॉल्स प्रॉमिस वो यूज कर लाइक पहले यूज हो रहा था भाई फॉल्स प्रॉमिस अगर तू बचा के रखता उसके लिए
ये भी मरेगा
इसके पास बीकेबी
इस बार आरपी लग
बीकेबी भी फाड़ देगा एल्केमिस्ट को
काइट कर रहे हैं सब उसको काइट कर रहे हैं देख रहा है मर जाएगा
एल्केमिस्ट को मार दिया
ये भी मरेगा
इधर भी फाइट चल रहा है
भाई
ट्रिपल किल मेरा करेक्ट हो गया एक प्रेडिक्शन
5 men die
comeback is real
20 मिनट में भाई
तुम
जैसे देखा तूने
एक चीज देखो अल्केमिस्ट
ने बीकेबी ऑन किया सब लोग भाई आगे पीछे हो गए सबने काइट करना
सब उसका बीकेबी वेस्ट होने का टाइम अल्केमिस्ट के पास 17 के नेटवर्क है बट फिर भी उनके पास 2 के नेटवर्क की एडवांटेज है
मतलब बाकी सब टीम स्ट्रगल कर रही है
just these little
नहीं उसमें कोई फायदा नहीं है
so quickly amongst all of these heroes so like if anybody gets isolated they just die and imagine there if Zai was able to sort of survive
everyone's just like dropping at the end of the fight you know Dota. Oh, nothing to say. Doesn't want to drop again here though after the silver edge hit from Matu, so we'll back up.
And 31 kills in 21 minutes. It has been a barn burner indeed. BKB is now done, so that pumps the brakes a little bit on the fun, I feel like, with these items a little bit. It starts to become a little bit less chaotic, but at the same time, Nisha can now play that much more freely. Although to be fair, he's kind of been playing like a psycho the entire time.
आज थोड़ा अच्छा हो गया मतलब कमेंट्री और ये सब
हाँ
कैमरा वाला
कल तो चूतिया थे पूरे कल दारू वारू पी के साला पड़े थे लोग कहीं पे
at least in my opinion has really been one of the things that's allowed Ochre to sort of rise again in a little bit of prominence.
ये मरा क्लॉक गया क्लॉक इज लाइक आया था इधर बट इज लाइक नोप
कुरियर को भी पेल दिया भाई खड़क
now just down to a 2k gold lead. Secret are looking good.
मटुम्बा मैन वेट कर रहा है कोई आएगा उसको सीधा ठोकेगा
and maybe the overwhelming blink so you know you're talking about burst damage and everything he's trying to get over that hump right it's like all that burst is there what is the actual sustained damage from Secret and it is relatively low I would say it is mostly a burst heavy sort of lineup right you're gonna have your overpower but the most sustained damage is probably gonna be Matu sorry your empower it'll be like
smoke versus smoke
bloodlusted
ओगर के सामने ओगर गया ए रूबिक गया
कोई नहीं
रूबिक भी भरा नहीं ओगर भी नहीं भरा
भाई साहब निशा के अल्टी में खड़ा है
वो देख मार ही जा रहा है कोई डब्बे
मटुम्बा और भाई
ओ एक को स्लैम ट्रिपल किल
He's just in the stands. He's the only one in the stadium. He died. He ran out. He's waving, clapping, and cheering.
Yeah, eco slam
into the 2 fissure on the end there too. So ensuring 0 chance of The chat goes wild here for that one.
Oh my god! It was looking so bad for them. That fight should have been awful. And then Faithion's like, you want to walk up that hill? Okay, come on. Go on up there. Oh man, look at this one. As again, they jump on in there.
Yeah, oh, this doesn't look very good. This seems like that probably. Yeah,
मतलब late है बहुत ये chat respond.
Nothing to say over here, and he's kind of isolated. Matu's isolated as he sort of caught Paytm, right? They've got him headed back way up. Because the start of the fight went poorly for him. Good thing he stuck around. That is for sure.
and like they're even pulling in the small camp of creeps that gets the extra damage out there also. Unbelievable. Back and forth we go this game. Just when you think that it's going to start to pull away from one of the teams, they swing it back around and something else happens.
You know, you think of like, it's like the world's worst boxers. You know, it's like really finesse, like dodge, dip, back and forth. This is just like giant haymaker, back and forth, like taking turns. It's like Rock'em Sock'em Robots or something here.
Go. Rocky Balboa, Apollo Creed, back again. God, nobody.
I know. Yeah,
that's terrible. Bad. I'm sorry, Chad.
But I said Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Don't worry, I don't think they know what that is.
Oh my God.
Hungry Hippo?
Yeah.
I know that's one.
Out.
That's Ame. He's the Hungry Hippo, because every time I look at him, he's just going from camp to camp, munching them all up there, and approaching that heart.
That could be one of those things that are different. But to be honest, you still just have so much burst damage. Queen of Pain does feel like one of those weird heroes, though, where like for a while she just feels so incredibly strong, and then eventually it's like, oh well, what happens? Going for the Shiva's Guard, like it a lot. The regen reduction that you're going to get out of that, and a little bit extra burst, but. I wonder if this heart is going to be too much for Secret to deal with.
Well, that's the issue, right? It's the reason why Queen of Pain feels like that sometimes. It comes down to your itemization, right? It's like, do you go an AC build or do you go more like a Shiva's build? And the Shiva's is the kind of stuff that might like slow you down a little bit. However, in this situation, it is an alchemist, so you're going to get some benefits, right? With the idea of just like slowing down that regen. So it's a much better item in this case, even if you want the sustained damage, just because you're reducing that regen that the alch needs, especially when you're doubling up with it with the heart.
Not bad. Not bad at all. So where do we go from here now? After that last punch in the face, LGD, the one that is on top by about 5k gold. Roche, available if it wins a fight nearby the pit. But I don't think anybody feels comfortable just going in there. Little Cobalt running around, scouting things out. This is the thing, right? You never know if there's like a mag and a smoke right behind that one. Yep.
Radiant's top tower is under
potentially with a horn toss pretty soon here. I was wondering if Brad's gonna go for it, because it feels like it really fits the way he likes to play, you know? He's got the creativity. Horn toss is just another tool. Hit there. It's like he's baiting, he's like stunner stepping this kobold.
Oh yeah, they also caught an ignite afterwards, trying to bait this Queen of Pain illusion, but I think LGD know what's going on right now. They're not gonna fall for it. Secret, sit up on this high ground. And again, having this mid-tier 1 tower still alive at this 26-minute point in the game, so valuable from Secret. It's like this sort of just this impenetrable wall.
All right, so Y is making a huge call here. He circled that ward because he thinks that this is my train of thought. I believe that Y believes that Secret have a ward, or sorry, that Secret know that LGD have a ward on that high ground because they knew that it was an illusion.
Okay.
That's their giant brain. So he wants to come and camp this because he thinks they're going to come over and D-ward.
Okay, so
he like circled it and was like, they're going to come over here, guys.
That makes sense. And that's the big question.
They didn't run over there.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's the thing, right?
Too much knowing people.
It's just those like small micro things that could happen.
Yeah, but then you make that call and
exactly,
it works,
then you win.
You're a genius.
Where are we at? This is going to be Shiva's Guard done. Clockwork Glare is always so good, but it's just this sort of stare down across the river, looking for Roche.
Oh,
we're starting to get in towards some scepters here as well.
Office time खत्म हो गया.
So now you didn't mess around with the Roche, right? 'Cause you have the heart. There's not a huge punish here, you know. He's gonna be like full HP. It's fine. Just sitting, not all, hanging out.
And it's
आ गया.
down pretty quickly. Hook shot in. They find the come in. Able to catch him in the fall. Have to be careful. Venetia jumps the back line. Able to notice with the invis. It's there.
Oh.
भाई साहब.
Queen of Pain OP. No, तेरी Queen of Pain को भी फाड़ दिया उधर.
ले लिया भाई इसको.
But रोशन तो इनका ही है.
it right now.
Can't do it. There's no death profit.
Oh.
इस बार कमेंट्री अच्छी हो रही है भाई, क्या फाइट का कमेंट्री किया इस बार।
Nisha, but I was able to isolate the rest.
तो ये एक ग्रुप में है ना, एक ग्रुप मतलब फर्स्ट स्ट्रीमर जो एक ग्रुप का स्ट्रीमर है वो यही है।
भाई देख ये लोग देख टीम स्पिरिट और सीक्रेट का बजा रहे हैं।
लोग पब्लिक उसको चीयर कर रहा है ना टीम सीक्रेट को।
हाँ निकालेंगे मटोम्बा मैन को दे देंगे, हमें लग रहा है रोसान यहाँ पे।
एजेस चीज इसको किस देगा, शार्ट किसको देगा?
शार्ट तो रख सकता है ना, वो तो किसी को भी बाद में दे सकते हैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। मेरे को लगता है इसको देगा। ओ भाई डब
उड़ा दिया उसको, डिलीट कर दिया पूरा।
भाई साहब
मैग्नस डिलीट हो गया।
सामने 8 सेकंड भी तब डिलीट हुआ। पॉपी भाई खड़ा का खड़ा रहा उधर।
पॉपी को समझ में नहीं आया, इतना जल्दी कांड हो गया। उधर शॉट गिरा दिया मिड में, जिसको चाहिए उठा ले।
हाँ तो वही तो ले लेगा।
कोई ना पेन लेगा, कोई ना पेन साइलेंस कर पाएगा अपने सेकंड स्किल से।
रूबिक ने ले लिया।
कोई ना पेन के पास है क्या ऑलरेडी?
रूबिक के पास ऑलरेडी है। क्वीन ऑफ पेन को चाहिए।
क्वीन ऑफ पेन साइलेंस कर सकते हैं अपने सेकंड स्किल से।
निशा ही लेगा। भाई साहब क्या डिलीट हुआ है वहाँ पे, दोनों मैग्नस और अर्चकर दोनों सीधा आते ही।
2K gold lead. I feel like Matumba Man is starting to get into the very scary territory where he can actually go toe to toe.
इस पैच में भाई टाइमिंग बहुत होती है विद ये क्या बोलते हैं इको सेबर, सिल्वर एज, ऊपर से डेडलेस बना लो भाई खत्म। बीकेबी तो है ही।
अब इनके पास एक ह्यूज साइलेंस है क्वीन ऑफ पेन का।
फाइनल स्मोक।
कुरियर नहीं कुरियर मारेगा तो इनको पता चल जाएगा कहाँ पे। हाँ। ये लोग कुरियर फॉलो करेंगे।
जी ओह नो
ये इसको मारेगा।
भाई साहब देखा उस मरा,
यही बड़ा बच गया।
मारेगा इसको अलग कर दिया।
वो फटा दोबारा। ओह क्लॉक आके क्या बचाया।
मटुम्बा मैन भाई जी बचेगा भाई। ये निशा अलग ही फाइट ले रही है। निशा यहाँ पे मर जाएगी आराम से, इजी की भाई। क्यों अलग गई?
वो उसको मारना है ना। ओह वर्ड प्लेस कर दिया सीधा।
क्या वर्ड लगाया भाई। स्टिल इन डस्ट बस्ट डिलीट।
उसके पास एजेस है मटुम्बा मैन के पास।
देख
ओ सीरियसली
जी भाई साहब।
मटुम्बा मैन के पास एजेस है। अब इसका टीम आ रहा है।
आप बीकेबी ऑन किया उसने, अब इसने बीकेबी ऑन किया, अब ये भी ओपन करेगा।
नहीं उसका ऑलरेडी ओपन हो चुका है।
नहीं हुआ था। वो भी वेट ही कर रहा था।
अच्छे कर। ओ
भाई कॉम्बो पर कॉम्बो लग रहा है।
आ गया क्लॉक बाबा। ओ तेरी
रूबिक ने हमारा भाई जी सेक्सी भाई फॉरमैन। भाई क्या फाइट हुआ यार। सही बात है, क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं चल रहा। मरेगा क्लॉक भी यहाँ पे। ये भी मरेगा।
ये रसायन ना।
हाँ मार देगा।
अरे नहीं है किसी के। ओ
हाँ मार है।
फियर
जी
ओ तेरी ये मर गया। नहीं बच गया।
बच भाई डबल फर्स्ट अप। मर गया। बस क्या खेला। अगर फाइट रिकैप देखेगा तो देख तो सही भाई।
एक को स्लैम बजा
भाई बीकेबी का सही यूज दिखाया इन लोगों ने लिटरली। मटुम्बा मैंने पता था उसके पास एजेस है इसलिए वो यूज नहीं कर रहा था, और सामने वाला अल्केमिस्ट भी था वो भी यूज नहीं कर रहा था।
जब तक वो ना खोले तब तक ना मैं खोलूंगा।
they didn't lose any objectives. So like,
भाई
what is the
साहब
replay?
क्या फाइट हो गई यहाँ पे.
The game's going to be over by the time the replay's done.
So this was a key moment because this is when like
Replay dies.
gonna go down, right? That's like what's happening.
भाई सबसे
उसने
सही
आके
था रूबिक का.
उसने आके आरपी मारा, रोका, इसने आके एको स्लैम मारा, फिर रूबिक ने आके एको स्लैम धर दिया.
तो धरा दोनों ने भाई इको स्लैम पे इको स्लैम.
लाइक उसका आरपी आया, बोलता है रुक जाओ भाई, मैग्नस बोल रहे रुक जाओ. अच्छे कर बोला व्हाट, कुछ भूल तो नहीं रहे हो हम इस टीम में. रूबिक बोल रहा है तुम्हारा सामान मेरे पास है, ले लो.
Stolen echo the play, you know?
Yeah.
How many instances is that actually good? Because you don't get the aftershock. Like,
still felt good there, that's for sure.
It's what they needed. What a player! What a game! What a series! This is the type of Dota we've been waiting 2 years for.
Yeah, that is for sure. And well, Ame just keeps, you know, every fight he comes with something new to show off. And this time it's the overwhelming blink that gets completed there. That is 4,280 HP even with the armlet off.
I literally have no idea who's going to end up coming out on top in this next one. It feels like it's entirely upon. So I feel like, oh god.
Oh, base. हाय आ गया. ओ साला क्या बचा है रूबिक ने.
पपी मर जाएगा यहाँ पे.
पपी सैक्रिफाइस था.
मटुम्बा में निकल जाएगा. निकल गया.
ओ ये अगर सामने नहीं आता माटुम्बा मैन मर जाता वहाँ पे. क्लॉक रोक देता. क्लॉक का ये भी स्टन कर सकता है.
Back in sort of holding formation while we wait for Roche, but I mean, where are the wards even at right now? Secret have a good one that's over in the dire side. And able to
पकड़ा.
आरपी भी धर दिया.
मतलब मारना ही है उसको कैसे भी. हाँ. यार दो अल्टी मार दिया उधर.
आरपी भी धर दिया, वो भी धर दिया.
फीसर आ चुका रूबिक के पास.
Again, the slaughter continues in this one, dropping down that ward right before the fight ended up happening too, which allows Yapsor to now come into this next one with a fissure. Place one on the side of LGD up on this high ground to get ready for that next Roche fight, which we know is going to be coming in a little while here. Most likely the next objective. It still is crazy that Secret's been able to hold.
इसके बाद एग्नाम मिलेगा रोशन से.
I think Nisha's game is kind of hard at this point too. Okay. Think about building into a Kaya and Sanj, and it's just like, how much does that change in these fights, you know? Like you're thinking about like the sights and stuff, but it doesn't feel like that's going to be enough. Just trying to live and keep a consistent damage output happening because it's a bit difficult for them right now.
फाइट शुरू हो गया. फिर से पपी के ऊपर.
पहले बोला हाथ से कर को मारो भाई.
हाथ से कैसे वो ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट टारगेट है.
मर गया भाई. डिलीट सीधा. स्काई तो डिलीट. सेट नहीं ऑन कर दिया था इसने.
ओ तेरी रूबिक ने क्या फेंका.
जी भाई साहब.
भाई रूबिक के पास शार्ट से क्या फेंका उसने.
उसको पता है इधर आ जाएगा, इसके लिए उधर फेंक दिया उसने भाई साहब.
This goes back to what you were talking about in the draft, this idea that they have of just, you know, they took this Earthshaker and Secret are like, we're going to pick this Rubik, and it feels like since Yapsor's gotten his items, the last couple of minutes and all of the mobility, he's been the one that's turning around these fights and making the plays for Secret. Constantly able to find the initiation, jump in.
इनका भाई आमी मर गया बस खत्म.
बाहर लेके आ गया रूबिक. आरपी भी आ गया. ओ तेरी.
जी
उसके पास बाय भी गए भाई. देख बैकडोर है फिर भी दर चला तोड़ देगा. खत्म. बैकडोर चला भी गया. रूबिक ने फिर से पकड़ लिया. दो हिट में खत्म.
डैमेज भाई उसके पास 500 का डैमेज है।
ओ पोस्ट अप पे पोस्ट अप चल रहा है इसके ऊपर।
टाइनी के पास डैमेज देख तो एक बार।
ओ बच गया जाए। नहीं ओ बाहर आ गया।
मैं नहीं जा सकता तो तू भी नहीं जा सकता।
अच्छे कर को बाहर ला दिया। नहीं फाइट लंबा चल रहा।
हो गया
ओ भैंस गया।
स्लैम
खत्म। मटुम्बा मैन गॉन।
आया ना।
That was 2400 damage just from Sky.
चल रहा है गेम
No
में।
Agnums or anything. Just pure Sky Wrath.
कल का साला टीआई का मतलब अर्ली गेम में जो टीआई का मैच चल रहा था देख के लग रहा है नॉर्मल मैच चल रहा है। आज पता चल रहा है नहीं टीआई का लेवल का गेम चल रहा है।
That actually made the buyback from the Alchemist feel worth it, despite losing so much.
And I mean, you can see that there's a
कल रात को जो 2 मैच हुआ था भाई लास्ट वो मैच में साला हाँ लग रहा था कि हाँ टीआई चल रहा है। अब मैंने आज सुबह अपना सारा एग्जाम दे दिया।
लोल एक साथ सब।
And again, you see the flare coming
20 क्वेश्चन है।
10-20
क्वेश्चन है।
Zai has to supplement that for his own team using the Helm Creep. He's sending this in there, doing a lot of scouting with this throughout the game.
मतलब पहले तो एग्जाम होने वाला नहीं था फिर बाद में इन लोगों ऑनलाइन में कर दिया एंड इट्स लाइक इजी है दे दो।
absolute mayhem that this game has been as we get the chemical rage speed.
Oh, Poppy. Look at this positioning. He wants to pop the smoke on the vision of the creep, but they go too far wide.
Yapsor up on the high ground.
पप्पी पकड़ा गया।
Jump in though. They find one.
Yapsor, he's getting outshot. Oh, they toss over.
They chase down, looking for a way out, but it's not going to happen. And they actually managed to get out of there with Puppy as well.
ये पप्पी जिंदा है?
Okay.
क्या मजाक है ये?
So with that,
पप्पी घूम रहा है।
Puppy retreat. They dare go into Roche and try and clean this one up.
Beautiful delay. I mean, that's all you can ask for, right?
Yeah.
You get Matu back alive. They didn't get Roche. The Radiant even wondering, did they do it? You know, are they in there right now?
Well, just like that, they pull it back together and getting the next tier of neutral items online. You were talking about the scythe that Nisha could have gone for, decides to pick that one up instead of finishing the Kaya Yasha.
I like that a lot.
Or Kaya
I think it's just like, what is the Kaya gonna do? You know, I think he was probably just considering like if he had to buy this whole buyback that he didn't want to lose much gold. So now you have something big here, and this is actually like an answer. Like there's no Aeon discs or anything. He can just like go for Xingqiu or something.
Right, but we do see this, the aesthetics cap for both teams on Nisha as well as for Xingqiu. So again,
don't need an Aeon disc.
Yeah, well, I mean, it could still help if we're going to be honest. But yeah, what could be the last fight here? I mean, maybe not, to be honest. The way these games have been going, it's just so psychotic. But we're what now? Almost 60 kills within 41 minutes.
Some good Dota.
Or an opening now. Secret. Tumba Man. Shard done. He hits rather quickly. Take people down.
क्या लगता है मरेगा कोई? मरेगा फाइट तो होगा यहाँ पे।
फाइट होगा।
Look at fight positioning with that sentry now. Now, of course, as a clock where you do give yourself away here, Matu knows he's there.
ओह क्लॉक के ऊपर जाके फेंका। डीके भी ओपन। अच्छा ओ आरपी अच्छे कर किधर है?
मरा।
अच्छे का लेट हो गया। अच्छे का साइलेंस है।
ओ भाई क्या लगा भाई उसको? ओगरे का स्टन देखने लायक था भाई, क्या स्टन लगा उसको।
ओ अच्छे का बच गया। अच्छे का साइलेंस हो गया था। ओ
भाई साहब तूने देखा अल्केमिस्ट को जो मारा पप्पी ने? भाई ट्रिपल स्टन लगा उधर उसको।
बचा के रखा था।
नहीं वो मल्टीकास्ट लगा ना, ट्रिपल मल्टीकास्ट लगा।
उसने बचा के रखा ना। मल्टीकास्ट नहीं हुआ। यहाँ भी होगा तो ट्रिपल कास्ट ही होगा। I think टावर हो जाएगा उसके टीम सीक्रेट के पास। I like this thing.
जी कर दे, नहीं करेंगे ये लोग।
अल्केमिस्ट कमबैक कर सकते हैं।
पर अल्केमिस्ट को ये लोग टिकने नहीं दे रहा ना। ये लोग मेगा के लिए जा रहे हैं।
मेगा के लिए जाएंगे, रोशन लेंगे अभी जाके।
मैं खाना खाने जाऊंगा शायद अब ये
हाँ,
खत्म हो जाएगा उसके बाद
मैं नहाने जाऊंगा,
नया लगा के जाऊंगा।
मैं नहाने जाऊंगा अभी।
मैं तो नहा के बैठा हूँ भाई, बहुत गर्मी है।
बारिश हुआ था कल?
हाँ हुआ था ना।
सही है। एग्नम सेप्टर कौन लेगा? रूबिक? अभी 2 किलोमीटर दूर से चुराएगा स्किल।
ओगरे को नहीं दिया?
ओगरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता है।
अरे स्टन मिलता है ना एक्स्ट्रा।
उससे कोई मतलब नहीं बनता है। बहुत माना खाता है वो, परसेंटेज के हिसाब से माना खाता है।
On Rubik's one of the best feeling ones for some players, right? Like 1.5 seconds on the spell seal with the Octarine is unbelievable. He just gets
फटाफट चुरा के मारेगा वो।
वो देख कैसे उड़ा के निकल रहा है।
It's so good versus Sky in the specific only way we
हुआ है पर
right? Like yeah, how do you actually stop him from being saved like that? There's no way to do it. No.
पीछे हो गए।
It's just going to be there no matter what. 97% win probability.
पीछे हो गए, सब पीछे हो गए।
LGD, I mean, it's going to take everything.
वो अभी LGD आगे, ये आगे जा रहा है सीक्रेट। अला एल्केमिस्ट के रहते इनके पास 25k का नेट वर्थ एडवांटेज है। फकिंग
भाई अभी वो लोग आगे थे, देखा तो ना। ये देख टावर को, उसके बाद डैमेज देख 600 डैमेज है भाई। 600 333 प्लस 300।
उसके पास ब्लिंक डैगर का ओवर्जन भी है।
सेफ ब्लिंक है, अटैक स्पीड मिलता है उसका भाई।
आ गया
इको स्लैम पर
चुरा नहीं पकता है। बीकेबी ने मार दिया मटुम्बा मैन को।
ओ भाई बाय बैक।
एजेस
नहीं एजेस हाँ।
They did miss the hook shot though for a potential chance there. Maybe get a good fight started, but Zinky wasn't really close enough.
टावर बचाने के लिए फाइट होगा।
तो लास्ट फाइट होगा ना, अगर वो ये हार गया तो खत्म है उनका।
So there was cheese was spent.
They still have one more on Nisha.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think that was the only one actually. No. Second Roshan more. But yeah, it's Aegis down. Still that Aghanims for the Rubik. What's the plan for Secret? I guess that with this DD, do they just go?
They eventually just walk forward and win. I think at this point, even without the Aegis, like they must feel like they're so strong at the moment. Everyone has buybacks but Matu as well, so we might see some returns to the fight here. Things go a little bit poorly on the high ground.
Always a little bit scary.
1400 का डैमेज गिरा है फर्स्ट हिट में।
Go high ground. I've seen more than a few games that are less than 1% chance and been able to pull it back because of decision making. Secret obviously in that position for themselves.
100 डैमेज है भाई उसके पास।
Trying to take this as slow as possible as long as it's in a safe way.
मैग्नस अगर किसी ने लेके आ गया तो खत्म हो जाएगा फिर।
डीडी दिया उसको, डीडी दिया बोतल से लाकर। डैमेज देखो उसके पास।
डीडी गायब हो गया।
भाई उसके पास 1000 का डैमेज था तो।
Made a lot of chaos right next to the Rubik, which was delaying the save, right? You saw Matu was actually taking quite a bit of damage for a little bit there.
वो तेरी रूबिक क्या बचा रहा है इसको लिटरली। पकड़ा। एवंडिक्स। चला ये स्टार्ट वो स्टार्ट। रूबिक भी उसको धक्का मार के लेके आ रहा है। डीपी जिंदा बचा। क्या डीपी क्या बचा उधर।
देखा मैं इधर ही था।
Constant going that we're seeing from Secret.
Oh, but relentless here though. Oh yeah. They're not going back. I mean, they don't have to worry about any of their waves.
टावर तो निकाल दिया। मेगा करेंगे।
Looking for another
गया। ओ भाई।
takes a lot of Lincoln.
Rubik Paji ban gaya sala iske baad.
Not much stopping him. Almost 3 shot.
That was an Aghanim spot for the Alchemist too. So I'm not sure who he gives that one to.
I feel like maybe Shaker. Oh, no, Sky. Zinq for sure. You try and abuse the fact there's no BKB, right? Try and burn the BKB and go for the double.
It's reasonable. Yeah, if they can get that, that's a ton of damage. If 2 heroes get caught, and you're able to get that Mystic Flare down.
Would not be wise to go high ground without Matu's BKB. That is how you wind up with a massive comeback, right? So, Secret discussing that. They will finally just say, they hung around just in case LGD actually left the base. Oh no, Matu.
He has his BKB back. We're gonna go back in for another round of this one. Trying to take down. Not going for the range tracks.
चलो 2 hit मार के वापस.
Whittle down the melee instead.
We'll never see this one coming.
What's the range on that telekinesis? It just looks insane how far away he can cast it from.
It's massive. Yeah.
Like, big stuff. God, they have to find Yapsor, but he's just staying constantly smoked up behind.
Smoked up, Ame. Why as well? They're looking for good angle.
आ रहा है पीछे से.
Pull back in, nothing to say. Down low HP and discount, but the catch.
Rubik gaya.
Rubik trying to bring him down. Yapsor dead. Buys back immediately. Why? Push back onto Ame. Is it going to be good enough? They pull him back in. Zai tries to get the RP off. It is going to connect onto one. Nothing to say. Still living through this, but with the 2 supports dead,
double.
now the silence on the face beyond. It's so hard.
Miss? कितना miss है?
The fight, the stun is going to come out eventually from Ame, but they just don't have what it takes. A buyback from Paytm.
हाँ इसको ही फाड़ डाला. Oh, एक को slap. I think this game ends here.
GG हो गया भाई. GG.
Yes.
GG. भाई क्या फाइट हुई वहाँ पे मतलब.
दो correct.
सर मैं खाना ना खा गया था.
It felt like a lot of this game was just like LGD trying to hold.
हाँ मैं ना क्या हूँ. I go for a wash. I was watching this game.
Stage of the game.
Right, absolutely. And I think that's like, I don't know, what you were talking about in the draft, that decision to ban out the Snapfire and then go for the Earthshaker and leave the Rubik in, it felt like that came back to bite him.
That was a gamble.
Oh,
that was like they like raised and they looked at their cards again. They're like, oh no,
that's a 2 and a 7.
This was a mistake.
Oh no, what have we done?
Yeah. Turned out it was a royal flush of beautiful Rubik plays from Yapsor.
Look at us mixing metaphors. That's so good. Nailed it.
Nice.
All right, everybody, we're going to be back in just a little bit for game number 2. See you then.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back with my glass. ठंडा ठंडा QC अरे QC को हरा दिया Beast Coast ने.
So I think Lexi was pretty happy about that.
Yeah.
Hook shot in.
Shot, jabs. Once in the pit. Tarvo's holding them back with the Gale and the Plague Wolves. The Aegis grabbed by Costa be able to dive forward.
Phoenix stole the cheese.
जब तक वो मैच चालू नहीं होता तब तक हम ये देखेंगे.
DJ, but he's gonna pay for it. Dead for 100 seconds. SG with a convincing victory around the pit. Yet again getting their hands on the Aegis.
Tinker and Juggernaut are a bit too powerful at the moment. I don't think they have enough. Sven timing was much earlier. Now he has to deal. He's also a hero that does not want to buy like MKB to deal with the mischance.
बेगम का सबसे hated hero है.
Satanic, but your BKB is down to 6 seconds, and you know the fight is going to be prolonged. You just can't do enough within those 6 seconds. You can't kill a hero. Maybe you can kill one of the heroes, but at this point of the game, there are going to be some buybacks, and you put yourself in a tough spot. You already used the buyback, so Raven, he makes one mistake, the game just ends.
What do they have? Tide has buyback, Clock has buyback. DJ holding cheese still, might hand it over. This flash track, for instance. But no, Phoenix has claimed it in the zone. Outpost bottom has been signaled out there by Raven Sven. Smoking up with his two supports, wandering through their own jungle, but that move has been very, very clearly indicated by KJ. He knows what's up.
Tidehunter also died immediately. Tried to pop the second Ravage. There was no follow-up. Sven was already backing off. They need to go all in. Like, we'll go for one fight. They're not going to get any bigger. As time goes by, it's only going to get tougher for Fnatic to stay in this game.
Mortal भी गिरा के रखा है इधर.
Really wanted the Tinker. Like, they're waiting. Look, I mean, Dyer just knows. Adriano was playing left side of the map, staying with his team, not getting caught out.
Hello? What? The game freeze हो गया.
Becomes small, dark, sad, cold, lonely. All of these.
Keep it going, Gary.
Yeah, all these very negative words for Fnatic. It's not looking very good, is it?
It's really not.
Wow, there's something happening with my internet.
Yeah, all these very negative words for Fnatic. It's not looking very good, is it?
It's really not.
Okay, this is a server thing.
On the Aegis for Costa Bill. Split Earths do stop.
No match found. Are you kidding with me? Like, मजाक चल रहा है.
Gets mini slash, what I like to call it.
Oh, mini slash?
Yep.
Oh, mini slash है. Oh, mini slash mini version. Oh, mini slash. सही नाम रखा है.
Starting to move in towards this Radiant base though.
Okay. Bore खबर bore.
Rune for Costa Bill about to end.
बावत्ता करा दो.
Damage onto the poor little ranged racks. Oh, jabs. Are you sure you want to start the fight like this?
There's still a healing ward.
There's still defense matrix. There's still 4 heroes behind the Juggernaut.
65.7% status resistance with defense matrix, SNY, and the neutral item. Yep.
That's some nasty stuff on the Jug. Plus double magic immunity, but Raven. Oh, KJ with the Eon Disc now. Raven can't clear through him. Theo pops his BKB and gets himself over the trees. Supernova looks pretty wasted as Kostabil still holding Aegis for 40 seconds, has Omni Slash ready, but the Lotus Orbs forcing him to hold it even longer as he spins back across through the hook shot and jabs. He's going to get pummeled by SG, forced to buy back now.
A good thing about Night Stalker when Phoenix uses his ulti is you're still flying, so you can get away from, like you can get over the hills, which actually saved his life. This is gonna be another set of barracks for SG. There's only one left.
Not for long.
10 seconds left on Aegis. Can they time it?
1 minute cooldown on Glyph. Eon discount from the Venomancer. And the Ravage comes in to take down Tavo. Costabil, though, doing some significant damage. Raven dead without the buyback. 2 heroes trapped in the cogs means the Omni Slash will force the cheese out of Trent, but GG has been called. SG take game 1 here up against Fnatic.
Very slow, methodical win from SG. They understood their timings. They knew what how their lineup is built. Early on, they struggled.
तो सेकंड गेम चालू भी हो गया सबका.
Tavo also.
मुझे लगता है PSLGD बहुत बड़ा प्लान कर रहा है बेट के पीछे. नहीं अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ. चालू हो गया.
We definitely did. That thing was wild. God. Like, collectively, we all, I think, needed to take a break after that one. We're talking about it. Tell me what you just felt about, like, sort of what that game kind of meant as far as where we were the past couple of years and where we are now again.
That was good Dota.
Yeah.
That was, like, win or lose, I felt like those are the best team fights I've watched in 2 years.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, I don't know. You have all these expectations into a fight, and you wonder, like, oh, what's this hero gonna do, and like, where should they be playing in an ideal position?
Right.
It felt like all the time everyone was in the ideal position.
It's true.
It was crazy.
And on top of that, it was like sort of the individual like outplay that you saw from each player. It was just wild. Like I kind of felt like there was a moment, particularly in that fight, like in the bottom Radiant jungle, where everything was like starting to pop off, and like there were fissures being thrown out, and then players being like pulled back and forth on either side of that. Where I just kind of I don't know. It was just a whole other beast in terms of what we had seen previously versus what we're seeing now.
Yeah, I think what made that fight so incredible too is this. Like, there weren't a lot of mistakes in these fights. Like, there were some things where it's, like, missed skill shots and stuff, but it was more so a chain reaction of just, like, there were so many saving mechanics coming up between, like, Force Staffs and Telekinesis, and they were always used to the utmost, like, possibilities and potentials there. And, like, so much happened in the early game, too, that we didn't talk about. Like, the way Zai played with that Helm Crete, too. You know? If this game ended earlier, more of the focus is on him, and the way that he helped, like, shift that entire momentum of the early game with a couple of solo kills onto nothing to say. Zai and Matsu were absolutely unbelievable, and it looks like the lobby may have failed here.
We're going to get back into it, so you're going to get to hang out with us.
Yeah, you're in offline mode. That's not good.
It's not good.
No, that's not quality. We may need some assistance here.
Sometimes when Dota's so good, it just breaks it all. It breaks our minds, breaks everything.
मेरा भी break हो गया था.
There's so much to talk about.
Like, yeah, we essentially, it was kind of cool though, because we had like a stack of like, every fight created a new expectation. You know how there's like a meta in drafting, all right? We talk about how the draft changes in the, as like the TI progresses, and then every single series, and then the grand finals where it really is at its peak, because sometimes the teams have even played each other, and it's just a continuation of their last series, building and changing everything. These team fights were like that, right? Every single time we're coming with a new tool, a new save, a new force staff, a new telekinesis shard, and this mental stack starts happening with the players. And the way that it worked in this fight and why it was so beautiful was because of like all the tools that YapzOr has creates a stack that doesn't exist for a lot of heroes, because he's looking for certain steals and stuff, which then goes in the mental of every player in LGD of like, how do I cover that spell? And you saw how Y tried to factor into that. You need to get back in the lobby.
There it is.
To try and cancel out YapzOr by like
Beat ending मेरे लिस्ट में लॉबी तो आ गया फिर भी दिया नहीं.
Doesn't make sense.
Outside, like 2 screens away.
Yeah.
I don't know. But anyway.
You want to tell me real quick?
Are we not found?
No. Wow. I almost did it. Because I was really proud that I remembered from earlier. Yeah, don't look, guys. All right.
Yeah.
This is like at the bank when you got to make sure no one's watching your pin.
Exactly.
Okay?
Otherwise, things
Can
go
you
badly.
imagine if you leaked it live on stream? That would be very
so
embarrassing.
good.
All right, hurry,
I
go,
was hoping
quick.
yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Before there's some real tacticians out there on Twitch.
Yeah, they're listening to the audio files and trying to figure out what we're pressing. So one of the things that sort of stuck out to me with what you're talking about there, of like the stack Dota of what all the different things are, was also like.
ये अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ.
And then also the vision element to it, right? Because you had on one side the clockwork, which is throwing out those flares, and then on the other side,
waiting for
Zai
this
had
game
to
like
make up
Team
for the
Astra
vision
like
disadvantage with
0-4.
And so he just
मतलब
kept
एक
on
भी नहीं
sending
जीता
those
अभी तक.
whole bolts in there, and sometimes they would die, and it was like 250 gold to not lose a fight terribly. It was like a trade-off that happened.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
true. I mean, you're just feeding away a little bit more every single time.
Exactly.
But that's all right.
Yeah. So
मतलब आज ओजी के खिलाफ जो भी टीम है दो चूतिया टीम है. Like 0-4.
A similar set of heroes. Like I'm
वाला
trying
गेम
to think
मजेदार होगा.
about like what you would change in the draft to actually go into game number 2, and
it pains me. I will say it does pain me. I'm not so sure about the Y clockwork. I think he made a lot of mistakes in the late game.
Really?
I think it's an incredibly hard hero to play. So I don't even know how.
This game is going to be a big fun.
They took my internet and gave it to you.
Exactly. I'm the important one here.
This is
Get out of here.
But yes. So the problem essentially becomes like.
Yeah, अब आया standings. तो सबसे हाईएस्ट पॉइंट पे IG है, VP है एंड OG है. और इनमें से अभी तक कोई मतलब 4 पॉइंट पे नहीं, 5 पॉइंट पे नहीं है ग्रुप बी पे. और ये ऑलरेडी 5 पॉइंट पे है. इनमें से एक टीम मतलब आउट हो जाएगा. यहाँ से आई थिंक एक टीम आउट होगा, यहाँ से एक टीम आउट होगा. पता नहीं कैसे होगा ये चीज़, बट एक तो आउट होगा ही. And the main event, still there is no story about the main event, but you can say OG is like qualified for the main event. ये लोग आउट नहीं होंगे. आउट होना है जिनको इनमें से कोई आउट होगा. ये बॉटम 3 और ये बॉटम 3. बॉटम 2 आउट होंगे, ये साफ बात है. लाइक मेन इवेंट पे कितना जगह है? 8, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 16 टीम. 16 टीम जाएंगे. और यहाँ पे कितने टीम है? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 18 टीम है. 2 टीम आउट. अब 2 टीम को मतलब मेन स्टेज पे चढ़ने का मौका ही नहीं मिलेगा. And I can see which 2 teams are going to be there.
Good.
It was awesome.
Hey, I'm back online.
That's the way to be. Yeah, I think vision is going to be really important. I wouldn't mind seeing LGD maybe go for like a Night Stalker or something. try and
Yeah.
see if they could cut things down that way.
We had a couple yesterday, I believe.
Right.
Oh, speaking of which, that was our first Alchemist.
Oh yeah, and that lost.
It did lose.
Well, maybe they'll be able to pull it back this time. They went for the gotcha hero, but they got. And now going into this game number 2, I'm going to take a risk.
Oh, you took a risk.
We're getting ready to go into this game, and the draft is up. I was taking the risk. I was doing my intro as we were loading in, and I was worried that we were...
Yes, we are in the game now. और मैं खाना बना के आता हूँ.
Oh, firework.
You're not going to sing again, are you? Just making sure.
I don't want to get us DMs.
You're that close to Katy Perry? You can snipe that? Yeah, actually, we hang with that. Yeah, that's cool. Well, we're coming in here, and no reserve time used. All right. They just took the 30 seconds on their IO ban here. I have to imagine that the players are, recuperating quite a bit from that game, because that was wild. That looked mentally taxing to play in.
Some of those games get like more than a kill a minute. Just
10 seconds
really,
remaining.
I can imagine has got to be taxing as well. But I guess you have to think about what you're going to do next because you're dead.
I feel like sometimes it's kind of clowny, and in a way it's like almost not tiring, but I feel like with how well everyone played those team fights, there was not a lot of clowning happening there. That wasn't just like, oh, we're really good at Dota and passively just like, playing like this. That was like incredible focus, it looked like, from all 10 players.
So, IO ban, Monkey ban. Now we've got Wyvern and Tiny. So Wyvern was banned last game, but I think it was the second phase.
It was second phase, yeah.
So now they're taking the Tiny out. This leaves open a couple of different options here. I think, to me at least, I feel like the Tiny was very integral in terms of like everything that they were doing in the game. Did they decide to go for the Pango? Are we going to see the... See, they just go straight for the Ogre. Dude, this is the puppy.
He believes.
Really likes it.
Yeah, the first time they have opened just straight up Ogre.
Yeah.
Very interesting. So what are the 2-3 combos of value that you can see here from LGD? Of course, we've lost the IO, so no IO plus 1. They could go for their Clock Death Prophet again if they want to. Right, that would be the third time they've done that. So just be another tool they like. But we're going a different direction here. We're going to go for the Tide Hunter and a Snapfire. So... main season, there was a lot of Tide Mirana, I feel like, across the teams, especially in other regions, but they're much more about the Snapfire.
So you feel like this has been the best Snapfire so far at this tournament?
I think, well, I haven't seen that many of his games here, but like leading up to this tournament, I thought he was the best Snapfire for sure.
And I think that this is it's definitely a different like route to go. Oh, but they leave in the Rubik. So it's just gonna
they got to be like, oh, right, Tide Snap. Why did we just do that again?
Yeah, I mean, they knew that this was going to happen. So I feel like maybe they've got an idea of how they want to try and punish him in lane or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Or maybe they just, heroes that don't have all passive heroes.
It just worries me because there's so much of the pool left in there that now just doesn't exist for you.
Yeah.
Like, there's just heroes that I just don't want to play now. That's always been an issue with Rubik and Nyx Assassin. And sometimes you just have to be like, oh, we're still going to play Mag or whatever.
Right.
No thanks. Not versus Yapsor. Some players you'll get away with that. I'm not picking any of the big Rubik heroes versus Yapsor Rubik.
5 seconds remaining.
Have now the E-tend out. Could have been a really good answer. That's the type of hero that I feel like would be nice to try and shut down his games. Heroes that are big and brawly and punish maybe a little bit of a weaker 4 position.
I'm just going to throw it out there, but Tide Snap is just like, it seems like the most obvious synergy that I'm surprised it hasn't happened before. I remember this hero came out that once they shifted the shots to be the minus armor and the way that it functions now, these two just instantly became a good duo. Because it's a whole game combo. If they lane together, you have double minus armor with physical damage on the Anchor Smash. That's going to be good. You have Ravage into Kisses later in the game. That's going to be good. Cooking a Tide is also just great at pretty much any point in the game, right? It can be a save when you're dealing with like break problems like a Viper, or just even something as simple as a Silver Edge. You just need to buy a little bit more time for the Tide, right? When they're trying to focus down.
It can be a follow-up after the Ravage, too.
Yeah, all we need is just time. Yeah. Now we've got the beautiful duo here. Big mouths.
You really do.
Giant head duo.
Well, they ban out the Invoke Bloodseeker, so that does kind of signal.
Yeah, when you see the Bloodseeker for sure. Pango and Slark, right?
Yeah.
2 heroes.
10 seconds remaining.
It was banned in the first last
5 seconds remaining.
The Pango? Yep. Yeah, no, it was banned out.
Okay.
Yep, banned it.
About taking it themselves.
It's almost like they're trying to bait LGA. You guys want to pick Pango first? Huh? Yeah, look, we banned the Bloodseeker. Go ahead.
That's great.
You know what's really good versus Pango? Rubik. So,
you're not wrong.
You know,
cool.
like, this is the issue.
Yeah.
You've done this to yourselves, LGD. You gave it to him again. Although, again, I can't fault them that hard. I don't know if you first phase ban Rubik quite yet. That seems a little excessive. But you got to at least respect him a little bit more, I think, with your first 2 picks.
I mean, the monkey and the
Getting
Rubik in the end of the first phase too. They played the Pango too.
They're like, yeah, we have to.
Yeah.
Like,
ooh.
Okay, here he is. I have a theory, ladies and gentlemen.
Tell it to me.
Everyone ditched Chen at the last couple tournaments because they just didn't want him to get touched.
Okay.
And he's still got a little bit of a nerf too, even though he wasn't being played. Because he's still good. All right. Stack meta's gone.
10
Whatever.
seconds
Yeah, I know.
remaining.
OG European qualifiers stacking like 15 camps a game.
5
Most of it in the
seconds
first
remaining.
like 10 minutes with Chen.
Still pretty good to do with Tidehunter
Still
in the game.
strong. That's right. Yeah. Farm those stacks very easily.
But can also be a bully.
This looks like the OG lineup. Speaking of which, where they then went for a Clinks. Very
Okay.
similar. In fact, it wasn't a Chen, but it was the Snap and the Tidehunter, I believe.
Okay.
You know, just some stack Dota though. When I think of farming stacks, we're talking about Clinks. We're talking about obviously like some Sven, but he's being banned out right now. Some Medusa. Secret have played that. LGD, I don't think I've pulled that one out quite yet.
A good amount of reserve time here for pick now. This is obviously start to review parts of your draft or Rubik, whatever.
Issues I see is they haven't banned out the Faceless Void this time, and that is also pretty good with the Snapfire. That could be maybe a pick for LGD.
Out here afterwards for LGD, the Wolf Shen out. Is that still a
They
thing?
stole it.
Okay. I mean,
wow.
So they were anticipating that Clinks that you're talking about.
Maybe. I don't know.
From LGD.
No, I know, but like, is that really worth it to just like to steal?
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think that they mostly just wanted, I guess.
5
But yeah, it could be a
seconds
case of like, oh, you know, it'd be good for them Clinks. Oh, it'd be good for us Clinks. You know, sometimes that just happens.
We were talking about this on the panel the other day, that like it's a little bit weird with Clink Bloodlust because you're obviously using the barrage more Bloodlust. But the thing that's kind of nice is that you can use the movement still, and I think definitely a hero that can a lot of that sort of jump in and out of the fight and keep kiting people. Not often that we.
And this should probably be, I don't know actually, probably a 3. Probably want less chances to, because then you have the opportunity to flex the Clinks between the mid and the safe lane.
Okay.
Say, all right, there you go, a little even more flex. This could even theoretically be a mid Doom, and it does give them a tied answer, which we haven't really discussed. They have the Rubik, which is one sort of a situation versus a Tidehunter, but you know what's better than stealing Ravage is just killing Tide before he Ravages.
Cannot.
That's even better. So
10 seconds remaining.
they'll try and go for the Doom to ensure that Kraken Shell won't be an issue.
5 seconds remaining.
I feel like Chen doesn't talk much about that just in general,
Yeah,
but in
true.
the laning stage, it's annoying.
Yeah, and the whole game, there's not really a good steal for Rubik. You're not that, unless you somehow get Hand of God or something, but it's probably not going to happen.
Definitely secret draft right now is hero. We might end up seeing Zai go back for. Feels like he just likes that item a lot.
And they know the safe lane hero is probably going to face Rubik and Doom, and they go for the Wraith King, so someone who can fight a little bit, right? And combo up with some earlier Chen creeps. If there's a rotation from the Snapfire, like let's say this becomes a Snap mid, this would be a very Beast Coast thing to do, where they always pick a stun for their carry. The Snap just TPs at level 6, and you get a free kill on the enemy offlaner. And
10 seconds
also
remaining.
works with the Agnums really well. Like this Snap getting an Ags would be really good this
5
game.
seconds remaining.
Between Wraith King and Tidehunter and sending those 2 heroes, that is very powerful. Not a necessity, of course. Doesn't mean we have to just like, oh, this has to be Snap mid or it's bad. But the flex option is there. Could even be a Snap 3, theoretically. We could see like a 4 Tide. That's very doable.
Tide. I think that much more often what we're seeing now is allowing there to be a lot of flexibility. That juice high priority.
I think they'd get away with the Lina. Probably I would ban if I was LGD, because like Silver Edge Hero versus the Tide Hunter, as well as just like they have some decent beefcakes. Like it feels a little bad to have Clinks and Lina, but I could also understand why they do it, because they have Ogre and Doom. So you can be like a little bit ahead. And then the other hero, of course, is just right. Same concept we discussed in the last draft. Queen of Pain, Lina. They're good early picks. They're always pretty much going to be good throughout the drafting phase when you have the opponent like countering you on this last pick.
It feels like also setting up for that Lina pick.
10 seconds remaining.
See if LGD just that one away from.
5 seconds remaining.
Scary. Clinks is just such a weird hero right now to sort of understand that. There it is. They ban it.
Oh, they ban it themselves.
Yeah.
You're like, you know, I kind of thought Secret might want it.
Oh,
I definitely think.
Yeah.
I think Secret looks even better though for LGD. Sorry, I think Lina does look better for LGD than it looks for Secret. Because Secret again have that like Clinks Lina issue.
Right.
They have no backliner like LGD. They have no one who's like sitting in the back and just throwing out damage. So one of these like ranged heavy damage heroes would have been really nice. And they might even still go back for it for sure.
I wonder if that was their thought with the team. That will ban it.
Yeah. Could be. I think a Anisha Puck could be okay here, just because I think getting into fights is still a little bit tough for them. Like, I wouldn't mind a Spirit Hero here for Team Secret now that we're at this point.
But that's what I was saying, where, like, so weird. This hero, if they get to the stage that
Radiant team pick.
Puck is sort of on. Probably can deal with it.
That would have been a kind of scary Leshrac game, I have to say. I know Secret have played it already, but running into these heroes,
10 seconds
that's
remaining.
a lot of like cluster damage I see for a Leshrac hero. But either way, they they don't want to deal with that. They don't want to deal with their towers perhaps melting on the earlier parts of the game. And not a Spirit, not a Puck, but the other option, the classic, the Kunkka, right? Another potential playmaker here.
Let's go SF. Last pick.
SF sounds hype.
That would
DP
be
sounds
sick.
better, but SF sounds hype.
Dude, it's good against Kunkka too. That would be fun.
It's okay versus like Doom and stuff too.
5 seconds
it's like you get Doom, you're like, it's all right, you know.
Just gonna hang out.
It's fine. I'm just gonna keep swinging.
Tinker, choose wisely.
Alrighty, that's a ranged annoying hero.
Interesting.
With the combination of the Chen creeps too, so he's got some utility for his TPs, right?
This is a classic too. Is it nothing to say, Tinker?
It's about to be.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Right? After that last game, if it's anything similar, it shall be a story tale to tell. And I have not got to see a Tinker at TM.
No, me either.
Finally. This hero, obviously, very scary in pubs, most recently. It's offlane Tinker, all over the place, but mostly the mid, too. Yeah, we're kind of an expected one. Everyone's sort of wondering, you know, how's it going to do? You know, is Tinker going to be a really strong hero? Right now, this appears to be the first pick. Now, there might be a game like ongoing, but as of the finished matches, this is the first Tinker. So here we go. No pressure. There's nothing to say. Didn't go so well for the Alchemist when you guys brought that out for the first one, but maybe this one will be a bit better.
That's fine. They put up a good showing in that game. You know what? We'll give it to them still nonetheless. So they won in their hearts. They didn't win it.
No.
But yeah, game number 2 now. Secret facing off against LGD. Getting together with Chen thrown out there. We've got ourselves a Doom and a Clinks on the other side. A battle of what is the most broken heroes in Dota 2 happening.
Oh, wait. Incoming report.
Yes.
SG Esports victory with Tinker.
So they have played a Tinker as well.
A 53-minute game versus Fnatic.
Wow.
They took the victory.
Interesting.
Wow.
Spoilers.
That is, all right, my bad. But, you know, spoilers were not enabled. I didn't see the button clicked. I'm sorry.
Smoke out right there as well as we get ready. A massive amount of tips going on right now. LGD tipping Yapsor. Giving some tips back to Zing. Love to see it.
I'm dead.
Have fun.
I'm dead.
We do have the double smokes out right now, heading in towards the mid lane. Will they run into everybody? So we have some more cheers coming in. Oh, the crowd's going wild. They're ready for the action. And Nisha, Nisha, look out, buddy. You came to the wrong neighborhood. He's going to get beaten down to death.
First blood.
The crowd appreciating that. Zinkyu going to draw first blood. Definitely not the way that you want that one to start. Would have loved to be able to give that, I think, over to the Tinker for the first blood, but Zinkyu
30 seconds remaining.
That extra bit of gold to get off to a hot start.
Here is some...
Oh, what's that?
That we're on the same sides again, aren't we?
I think so, yeah.
Ah, interesting. So we were discussing yesterday, at least, for our games, it has been always someone favoring Radiant and someone favoring second pick, right?
That thought for a second now as they bring
hello.
two sides. Ame's actually going to be able to force
Hello.
it. And this is going to turn into
Hello.
a stun, and LGD get two. Uppy also in some trouble, moving over to the side, nothing to say. Gets him blocked down. So finding two quick kills out of the gate is LGD. They're not messing around this time.
All right, well, Dire Side gives them 2 kills again here, so they're, yeah, apparently either they were happy to stay with that side. Very interesting. So this is the first time this has happened.
The other thing that's interesting here also, 3 bounty rooms, 2 kills. LGD is, yeah, definitely getting what they want. And this is going to be a double wave here. Nisha able to pull this one back. So nothing to say. Already trying to pull the creep wave back underneath this tower before the double wave comes.
I will say overall, I feel pretty good about the Team Secret lineup. You know, obviously it's easy to say when they just won the first game, but I don't think this Tinker is like a massive gotcha. You know, it's not like they're like lacking a lot of stuns or disables or anything. They have some tools that are very scary, like a potential Doom. You know, Tinker has been pretty frustrating lately because of the addition of the Defense Matrix as a basic skill. Doom don't care. You get caught by Doom, you get War Stomped, you get Doomed, fight's over.
Now there is some interesting things that go on there with the status resistance in the Doom.
Yes, that is true. Does care about that, I suppose.
Right.
Let's say that's maxed out and it's 50%. That means you only get half the Doom.
Hello.
The full damage. That's still 8 seconds of Doom, though.
It is. Say.
And that's 60 pure damage pretty fast.
That's the thing. That's so dynamic stuff, but keep our eyes on that as the game is on here. Zai. I think he got that Flowing Blade off in time, but got his Tango going very quickly and wide, taking a good chunk of damage. But Tumbleman actually a little bit of trouble. Faithbeyond and Zinkyu pairing together for the harassment. And up top also Y being brought down fairly low. So both offlaners down on the safe lane heroes.
You gonna make me tell the people?
I'm leaving it out there if you want it.
All right, press 1 if you want an explanation of status resistance and dynamic status resistance. Now, I'll let you guys know on a secret. I can't actually see chat.
There it is.
I'm just gonna assume that the first person said 1 and there are about 82s.
Yes.
But I'll tell you anyway. So some spells with status resistance, basically putting the status resistance on will actually update the spell. Now a lot of times you get stunned, let's say you get Defense Matrix, it doesn't actually make the stun end any sooner because you didn't have it on when you were initially stunned. Some stuns or abilities dynamically update. Doom is one of those. It makes sense. Many of the spells are ones that, you know, do damage over time in addition to some sort of a disable. You can find them on the wiki. So what it means is that there is actually some concerns if, like, Zai doomed someone and then we were to have the Defense Matrix come out from nothing to say onto one of his allies, there's a chance he could actually kill them doing that by them taking the damage faster because of the dynamic update of stats resistance, yada, yada, yada. So you guys can figure that out and make your cool clips about it. There you go.
Just so everybody knows what to watch for in this game, as that is one of the things in Defense Matrix that's a little bit funky. But nonetheless, we have a normal game of Dota 2 to go on, with the exception of that fun stuff. And so far, Secret coming out slightly ahead in all 3 of the lanes. Not anything to write home about. Really, it's just that Wraith King that's getting a little bit of extra pressure down there.
The main thing that makes it so interesting, though, is that because it means that you can actually like end a Doom faster, even though like Zai caught them first.
Exactly.
It's pretty cool. So in most situations, it's going to be a good thing for the Tinker.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Meaning, like, you can just take half the distance duration off of it.
Yeah, one of your buddies who gets a Doom. It's good.
Nisha Gonna X himself back there. Combo. Is it enough though? Puppey down low, lots of minus armor. That was the squishiest looking ogre we've seen in a while.
His combo.
It
just makes sense.
He has a medallion already.
Yeah, you just rush it instantly. You have the minus armor together. Like, what are they doing right now? It's level 1 -3 from the Tide. Then you get yourself a medallion, so you're already down to 8 minus armor, and then you throw on top a little shredder.
So strong.
And look at the range, you can just harass and assault with it too.
Well, and this is the power of that first blood that we saw. ZinQ getting it this early means that this bottom lane is just going to be really difficult to deal with. Now, granted, they're still doing well in terms of the last hits, but this is the type of thing that could start to snowball if Secret are not careful. It's a creep.
Yeah. That's a little annoying. There you go, that's okay. Just grab a heartbeat. That is a great hero to get though.
Throw out Chain Lightning. Punches down, comes in.
Oh, that fairy fire! Oh, not enough.
They head out of there, and down bottom again, they find a kill on Matumbo Man. So I mean, this is what we were talking about. Like, you know, the CS looking good, but the power of that medallion early, it's dangerous. And Nisha finds the X on, nothing to say. Gonna drop that boat. Oh, the mischance meant that he couldn't get the Tidebringer hit off. And now, Nisha thinking about dumping it under the tower. They're actually gonna bring in this Chen. It's multiple denied. Oh, the torrent! Chase down, looking for the finish. They get the stun off from the Yapzor land. Gets the kill. Yapzor will end up falling. But Y is the only one that gets the benefit from that one pretty much. Well, just like that. Nice kill onto the Tinker.
Wow, I mean, it was just like, he's like, all right, well, it's obviously hiding the trees, waiting for this bottle handoff, right? Like,
yeah,
like he's gonna try and fill them, and I give him the bottle, they want the value. Massive punish because of that, and now Y, it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm the mid now. I have the bottle, I'm hitting creeps.
True.
And he'll get a fresh one. Imagine he got torn again and that bottle like was empty or something somehow. That would have been so sick.
Oh, that would have been amazing. Nisha, very strong, and they are bringing in this Chen creep.
Oh, I hate this. This is so good. Hate as the mid laner. I love this in this full player.
Oh, if they can make something happen, he's too strong. Yeah, nothing to say with the full mana pool.
He's chasing. He's zapping.
Sure.
Got the creeps though.
Yeah. And nothing to say. I mean, this heartbeat literally just salvaged that. That could have been so much worse. Killing damage on the Tumble Man. ZinQ on a killing spree. Level 5 at 6 minutes.
Yeah.
On a Snapfire.
And Puppey's like, oh, I got the bounty, guys. You know, because he can't really do anything. And if you as Ogre can't contest the offlane like this, that's a massive problem. You know, we had an Ogre in one of our previous matches where he kept dying. Yeah. Just kept like running into them the whole time. But it was good because his carry was still farming.
I mean, it was one of those things where we said at the moment, like, oh, it makes sense. Nothing to say with the other. Love to have gotten that hit.
Dominating performance.
He actually just melts. Dude, this is ZinQ's game. Like, literally, he's going to win this for him if they're not careful. Like, I don't know what you do as Secret at this point.
Finally, I'm back.
Hello.
He's actually the same as McLean's.
Yeah. But more than that, it's going to be the levels here too, right? Like that level 6.
खाना बना रहा था, बन गया.
अच्छा, ओके.
तू कब आया?
मैं कब आ गया? मैं तो इसका मैच देख रहा हूँ भाई. बीस्ट कोस्ट वर्सेस फ्लुएंसी क्रू का. भाई क्या मैच चल रहा है.
मैं इनका पार्ट सेकंड मैच देख रहा हूँ.
Very much need to make those movements.
Extra spicy.
मुझे like ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगा. I think 15 मिनट लगा खाना बनाने में. क्योंकि मैं लॉबी में घुस के गया था. उधर like 5-7 मिनट लगा और इधर अभी 8 मिनट चल रहा है.
Meanwhile, you know who's really happy with Yapzor. He came back mid and grabbed his whole way.
Oh, Zai क्या बचा. But unfortunately.
Eventually they bring in the creeps. And LGD. Everywhere ZinQ goes, death follows.
Level 6. You know, why is 5.5 at 8 minutes too? These supports are huge right now.
The slow beatdown. This is
Medusa फाड़ रही है फ्लुएंसी क्रू की.
the minus armor when you do that with the little shredder. Then of course going for the medallion on the creeps.
तो कल वो इकरस आने वाला है. इसका थर्ड बेटा हुई, फोर्थ बेटा हुई क्या? इधर तेरा सबसे hated hero है रे बेगम. Tinker. Versus Kunkka.
Yes. From LGD. I was so wrong about the freaking ZinQ getting that first blood. It's completely changed this game, and LGD are dominating because of it.
They don't have a triangle anymore.
No.
On Secret. It's gone. It has been taken away. by Ame and friends. And it's a lot of friends. If you look over, they got 2 heroes with them. They got 3 creeps, and they're running now at your mid tower because they want this one too.
How do you stop this? Like, I don't know. We know it's not ogre.
Oh, तेरी क्या मारा रूबिक को.
The combo of the Chen and everything else. Puppy in some trouble. Gonna have the Mortar's kisses out if they want to use it. Puppy ends up dropping. The kisses are coming. Nation's in trouble.
Oh, इस बार भाई PSLGD पूरा एकदम फॉर्म में दिख रहा है.
Do lose the Chen, but the slow, steady beatdown that we're seeing on these buildings on the heroes.
Oh, can I get another one of these Raid King?
Oh भाई खत्म हो गया क्वीन से जीत गया.
That's a quality animation.
Now they don't.
क्या फर्स्ट मैच चल रहा था क्या क्वीन सी का?
लिस्ट को सर क्वीन से को कहा. फर्स्ट नहीं सेकंड चल रहा.
That's coming on. Zai,
OG versus Aster का देखना.
साला एस्टर तो साला चूतिया टीम है.
It's gonna be fine through that one, but now the turn on to Zai. And it's also gonna get increased that damage with the Cookie afterwards. Nicely played. Cookie stolen, turns it back around, tries to bring down this Raid King. He's got to get out of there. Absol again. He was the same, but there's the hand of God. Comes in at the last second. The Ravage afterwards, a great combo comes out. They're gonna take down Yapsor. And looking for more, Matumba Man shows up, hoping to salvage this. Put the Cookie in! Don't say Q! You weren't wrong!
Oh my God! साला टावर के नीचे टीम वाइप आउट कर दिया.
How did they all get out?
Wild!
Yeah, I'm just stunned right now. That was so insane. I thought that was going to be a serious problem there with the Wraith King, like, because it kind of looked like a bad time to use your Wraith King ulti because you didn't have, like, the cookies to follow up, or the Monster Kings to follow up there, so it's, like, a little bit dangerous.
Oh, Anisha.
They can't go down here.
Goes back in, another round of spells, doesn't have it, gets away on nothing. Now Yapsor trying to salvage this, stealing rearm. Takes him a little while to spin in a circle, but can't quite get in range for Faith Beyond.
All right, Yapsor's on farmer time. He's got a lot of clarities. He's going to head to the jungle.
Fade Bolt rearm.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's a little expensive.
Oh, yeah. Although I guess he could do some stuff with, I mean, he has to buy his keep though.
So here's a little bit of an issue, guys. If you saw these Clinks games, you know, we talked about stacking Ancients. This goes and farms them. Their triangle is not a friendly place. Not at all.
Badla.
Maybe a little unfortunate. Shows at the end, but
ट्रेनिंग आते ना ऑफिस में होते.
they got themselves a kill, and he now has the Midas done as well. And right for that BKB. So pretty standard build on the Doom, and Kunkka following suit. Yeah, this tends to happen. Whenever you see the combos that rush this BKB build, it's because they have another ally who can play with them at a similar timing. Maybe not necessarily like with a BKB themselves, but in this case, Doom is like one of the only. It's a very interesting pairing for those reasons.
Really, it's those types of heroes that can. Link's had a rough game. Thing about him though is that this hero farms fast. We see 4 points in the barrage. The Maelstrom is done for the Clinks. Matumba Man is going back to it.
Here's a nice little example here. Yeah, as haven't been watching any Clinks games, this is why the hero is still picked. Just pull out the Ancients like this, throw in your barrage in a couple seconds, and let the Zap do some work.
They drop rather rapidly, so just need 2 rounds of it basically, and then you're going to be back up again. And you take a look, and he's level 9 right now. Harrison there to the Raid King already at 10, so he's starting to make that catch-up happen very quickly. But the big differential here is feeling like the supports. ZQ has that medallion done, is keeping this pressure on the Chen creeps and everything else. And LGD now 2 of the tier 1 towers taken and a 3,000 gold lead for them.
And that mid is just, you know, it's so low right now. I feel like they can just straight up rotate there from that bottom tower after taking if they want. There is good vision in this area of the map. It does get dewarded. Oh, does he get gold? Oh, he just got it for it.
Radiant's bottom tower has uninvited guests. Zaya's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, it's gonna be
but yeah, just run mid. I mean, force fight, have Ravage, team.
I don't know if Secret's even gonna come.
I don't think they can. There's just no way. I mean, I think they will. I think they want to Doom fight.
Middle tower may need a hand.
Able to do anything here. Puppy moves into position, but already the tower is basically just down with the skeletons. Secret, they're gonna leave this one alone for now. Come on in and contest the farm. Don't give Matumba Man anything.
You know it's not fun? Getting double counterpicked at the end of the draft. True. It's not an enjoyable time. Doom, Wraith King. Kunkka, Tinker. Tinkermon's not quite as bad. It's more of a game counterpick, I suppose, but... Whoa! That's a big old army of creeps.
Oh my god. It's a trouble there. Does get doomed. Still gonna chase him down and kill him. Wall doomed. Paytm does not care about side all that much. And now Pup moves in as well. Gonna be brought down low. X Torrent. God. They do manage to find themselves a tide kill. That's a very important one for Secret.
Yeah, Phil tried to go for the save by stealing the Chen steal, but, you know, then Chen just took the creep rate back.
Yeah, it works. Another little lull in the action. It's been LGD sort of steadily keeping this game in their hands. Although they haven't really blown it up in the way that you sometimes see teams do, where they get a lead and then just sort of keep their foot on the gas. It's been a couple of moments here and there where Secret have found an avenue to pull back away a little bit.
I would say that a Doom lineup is very similar to an Alchemist lineup in the sense that it's more accurate.
कब चालू होगा भाई?
Probably more like a 3
OG versus इसका.
Now, Doom tends to be a little bit inflated compared to usefulness. Unless you can make like this, that's for sure.
No Doom this time, but maybe can go for the chase down.
The big stomp.
तेरी टिंकर मार ही नहीं सकता है टिंकर को.
भाई मेरे को इसीलिए बहुत चिढ़ चढ़ती है हीरो से, पता है.
तू खेलना चालू कर दे वो हीरो.
ना भाई, कैंसर सहन नहीं कर सकता, इसका मतलब किसी को दूसरे को दे.
Might go back into the ward depending on this action here as Y goes for the high ground. Have some vision of the surrounding area. And the Apps are actually still hanging out down here. That TV for 18 seconds, so not much of a chance.
एक्चुअली उसको मार सकते हैं पर उसको टीम वर्क होना चाहिए. और भाई अपने लेवल में वो चीज नहीं होता.
भाई उनके पास
भाई क्या टीपी रोका है देख.
उनके पास टिंकर है इसीलिए ये डूम उठाया. मर जाएगा. इतने स्पी से बच गया.
ओ भाई मार दिया उसने टिंकर ने. वाह क्या ठंडी ठंडी हवाएं आ रही है.
बारिश हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ.
बहुत मस्त है.
सुबह भाई इतनी गर्मी थी, मैं सुबह 6 बजे नहाया, इतनी गर्मी थी. सोच
नंगा बैठा था.
हाँ तब से नंगा ही बैठा था.
अरे तुम्हारे गुजरात में अभी गर्मी 2 दिन के बाद सर्दी आ जाएगा. ओ मरने वाला है. अब मरा. आ गया रूबिक वापस. लास्ट गेम में रूबिक ने जो दिखाया, इस बार इसीलिए इन लोगों ने नहीं उठाया ऐसा कोई हीरो. टाइड हंटर है. टाइड हंटर का रैवेज चुरा सकता है, बट मुझे नहीं लगता वो चुराना बहुत मुश्किल है. टाइड हंटर का रैवेज रूबिक के पास अगर एग्नम हो तभी चुरा सकता है. एग्नम या फिर ब्लिंक डैगर.
She's already in here, has the BKB. It's not going to be an easy kill if they tried to go on him.
Alright, they need to be concerned with LGD right now.
Q spots him.
Oh, this is bad for Nisha though. Just get out and don't waste your BKB, because like you have a very, very strong timing coming right now.
रोशन ले रहा है. देख रोशन को बाहर से ही मार रहा है. आ रहा है रूबिक. क्लिंग डूम नहीं है, उनका ऊपर ही मौजूद है.
Before they want to make that BKB might happen on the side of Secret. And it looks like they're going to get it because of all the minus armor.
उनका जल्दी आ. उनका
बहुत टाइम
आ गया.
तेरे तरफ
मर गया. ओ बीकेबी पॉप अप रैवेज.
That is going to be Roche claimed by LGD, getting the kill onto Puppy. Now continuing to try and tighten their grip on this game number 2 here after losing the first one.
इस बार नहीं छोड़ेगा इसको. ओ डूम मार दिया उसको.
stolen little shredder. Lizinq is taking a lot of minus
पहुंच गया साला किसी को kill नहीं मिला
that might be enough to keep him alive.
He hasn't died yet. No. Think about all the action he's been 7-0 and 8. That's 15 kills involved with, and there's 17 kills.
This guy's just so good.
There is no one else in this game right now. It's like all him. Crazy. No one else is even close to that level of involvement.
इस गेम में टीम सीक्रेट का जो ड्राफ्ट है उतना लेट गेमर नहीं है
Like since the Serenity days,
रेंज को लेट गेमर में काउंट नहीं करते मिड गेमर है वो
The next closest is 10.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Absolutely ridiculous how active he's been.
3,000 gold lead. And with the Aegis in hand, how does Secret try and stall this one out? Likewise, what do you think LGD's sort of goal is going to be for the next?
हाला ये गर्मी की खत्म नहीं होता है
I think that despite this game feeling
सर्दी के मौसम में साला 2-4 कपड़े पहन के बैठ सकते हैं गर्मी के मौसम में साला नंगा होकर भी कोई फायदा नहीं है
वही तो मैं नहा के मैं नंगा बैठा
मैं भी तो नहा के नंगा ही बैठा हूँ
कोई फर्क
नहीं तो फिर भी बोल सही है इस बार क्योंकि घर पे बैठ के काम कर रहे हैं
नहीं सही है भाई ऑफिस में तो सारा एसी वैसी होता है यहाँ पे तो कुछ
ऑफिस वालों को बोल एसी लगा के दो
तो दे ही रहे 20,000 में कौन सा एसी आता है
और इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बिल क्या तुम्हारा बाप भरेगा बिजली का बिल तेरा बाप भरेगा 20,000 में कौन सा एसी आता है
मतलब तुम 30,000 और लो 20,000 कम नहीं देगी 10,000 तुम दो
ऑफिस वाले के लिए क्या हमने पैसा दिया था
ये देख सारे हीरो को ऊपर करके
और एक उनका के सामने मिल गया खाना डिलीटेड
Of course. How? Puppy, why?
Trying to get that shot.
You did not need this.
Trying to get that shot.
That
gives it to
पॉपी किल चुरा लिया
Puppy's a genius. That's like the last goal.
puppy why
You needed that one kill.
उसको बहुत पैसा मिला
Trust me, guys. Fire shield's broken. Also, there's a tinker in their base right now.
He can just kind of do whatever he wants. This
until Zai has blink.
Yes.
This is my concern.
Right.
Imagine Zai with a blink in this game. What stops him? Like Abyssal Wraith King eventually?
Right.
Is that where we're at? You know?
I mean, he's been very, very free continually and looks for the jump. Gap sword. Pulls it back. Nisha outside the base still, nothing to say. Keeping that pressure on.
निशा को कोई फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है बाहर खड़ा रहेगा
Again, back away. Does he have that blink yet? Is it on that line yet? No, he's still a little ways away.
Not yet. Give me a little. I mean, he's a Doom though, so sooner rather than later.
भाई जल्दी खत्म करो ओजी का मैच चालू होने वाला है
They approach the tower. Still a minute 15. Just feeling that rush was so long ago. But still threatening the tower with the 3 lives. Wraith King.
Illusion. That Radiant middle tower going to step up, take this tier 2, close that one out. Secret still dodging away, but they're really not losing out on that net worth. Like you're talking about the Doom effect that you get with the Midas and Devour, of course. The Fire Shield does start to feel like, if they can just take that one good fight when the Aegis eventually is gone, that's going to be their time.
ओजी का मैच के लिए कब से वेट करके बैठा हूं
ओजी तो आके खत्म कर देगा 2 मिनट में सामने वाला अभी तक एक भी नहीं जीता
अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है
इनका खत्म होगा उसके बाद ही तो ओजी का स्टार्ट होगा
ऐसा है
हां
No, but what if he catches you with the Ravage? Then you're in trouble.
Nice. Done.
Fnatic SG स्पोर्ट का चल रहा है एलिफेंट और वीसी गेमिंग का भी चल रहा है और पीएसजी का टीम सीक्रेट का चल रहा है सबका दूसरा मैच चल रहा है
ये उनका दूसरा मैच तो हो गया ना तूने बोला
हां वो तो
बीस्ट कोस्ट का उनका फर्स्ट मैच चल रहा है फैनेटिक का
हां फैनेटिक का पहला चल रहा है फिर इसका पहला चल रहा है
फैनेटिक को 2:30 बजे वाला लोग है
वीसी गेमिंग का पहला चल रहा है
maybe not killing the Wraith King would be good though, right? I mean, ideal hero probably Tide or Tinker.
एक बार टाइट का रैवेज चुराए भाई ओपी आ जाएगा चैट में
Probably has to doom the tide, of course, assuming that he's not just like off in some random corner and is absolutely worthless.
Instead, they won't find anybody down bottom, so Tumbaman eats up a creep. They're going to wrap back the other.
Tumbaman दौड़ रहा है भाई कुत्ते की तरह. कोई मिल जाए, कोई मिल जाए.
Still going by their game plan. Tower to tower to tower.
मतलब टावर के हिसाब से देखे तो टीम वो उनके पास ज़्यादा टावर है.
Such a switch punish if you're just not there. Like, Secret aren't really even worried about contesting, I don't think. They just know. Like, they'll never get there in time. You're going to show up in pieces, and then if they go for like some sort of just a quick catch, because they have a lot of initiation, right? They have a blink on the Tide, they have a blink on the Wraith King. Zinky was thinking about blink earlier, but opted for this Lotus instead. Probably going to be targeting Fate Beyond, but Lotus versus Doom is just like, you know, it's good, but at the same time.
What? Hello? Lag हो गया था मेरा.
He got his Doom off on the target.
Maybe he gets Doom too, that's okay.
They feel like they're safe because of that ward. LGD, this wraparound could be huge. Oh, do they know? Are they aware? They scout out Nisha.
Oh भाई.
रुबिक किधर है? चुरा लिया. उसने एंकर स्मैश चुराया. लेट हो गया रुबिक बहुत.
पर वो स्टार हो जाता कर रहा था.
अब बच गया. रुबिक सैक्रिफाइस कर देगा.
नहीं, ये भी निकल जाएगा.
Members here should be fine. Yapster's just kind of playing around, I feel like, at this point.
Oh man, that was their moment for LGD.
That was a sick invis. Nisha, woo, he was ready, that's for sure. I saw Puppy turn around and give him the shield. Look at this guy.
Oh, fuck! They couldn't get the lift in time.
क्या ब्लिक था.
He's on some stuff right now. He's feeling himself. So smart.
उसने प्रीकास्ट करके रखा था.
For the content. Throw for the content.
I've heard of that
can you help us out here? Nothing to say? Yeah, BSJ was talking to me about it. He said it's actually the only reason he's not number 1. He just throws for content.
ये लोग पता है वेट कर रहे हैं कभी आएगा वो पुश करना.
Serious sacrifice.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
You know what the reasoning I can think of?
अगर रुबिक इसका अल्टी चुरा लेता है तो मजा आ जाएगा ना. ये टिंकर का.
टाइड हंटर का.
नहीं, टिंकर का ये रिफ्रेश वाला.
फायदा नहीं है.
Wraith King घुस गया सीधा अंदर.
चेन के पास देख क्या बच्चे लेके घूम रहा है.
Once he sees that Lotus on someone else, Zai is very ready to jump Zinq. They know how important he is in these fights.
Again, just heads on back home, throws the defense matrix out, and ready to go again with nothing to say. 17
Wraith King को यहाँ पे 60 बनाना चाहिए.
LGD.
माना नहीं चाहिए ना, माना चुराने वाला कोई है नहीं.
And then the Tinker can push out these side lanes. So they're trying to hunt now on
फिर भी
Secret.
फाइट में भी कम है.
Hoping that a Tinker is going to TP down bottom, waiting to set up for him.
Such a stark difference to game 1 where we talked a lot about Zayamatsu, but this game not mentioned so much because Zayamatsu was so active game 1.
Oh, Paladin sword.
Around the map and advance the agenda of Team
अभी
Secret.
Wraith King का lifesteal कौन रोकेगा?
Quietly just farming away, you know. Ever since they lost that top tower, there was some
वो देख
concerns
shard हुआ पे.
slowed down. He's not the mega accelerated clink that we saw from OG. He wasn't given like quite as much space early on by actions across the map, but I would say that he's done a very good job considering the map's state of getting this much network. They lost their towers very early.
And he was getting bullied, like
super hard. His lane was rough.
So like the fact that he's been able to come back to be top.
तीन हिट में खत्म.
They was not expecting that one. He just came out of nowhere.
वो Wraith King है रे.
Okay. I mean, they have to come and deal with
क्या क्रिट पड़ा उसको आके पहले हिट में क्रिट पड़ा.
Tower's dead. It's gone. Pulls it back in that much closer. Don't think that much kind of the cookie follows from
Oh. क्या टाइमिंग था.
ऐसा भी टिंकर कैंसर.
GG. खत्म. चलो उसके बाद जो बच्चे मिड एंड कर सकते हैं.
That's why I hate this टिंकर.
Watching the arms of doom before he threw that thing on there.
They've got the Ancients. They're running down the lanes one by one. A very, very close game number one has turned into the last couple of minutes just snowballing ahead.
And they still have rapids right now.
They're ready. They're perfectly fine.
अगर सोच अगर रूबिक मॉर्फलिंग का अल्टी चुराता है मतलब जो कन्वर्ट होने वाला तो वो भी क्या किसी और हीरो में कन्वर्ट हो सकता है हेलो
हाँ हो सकता है मॉर्फलिंग का अल्टी चुराना मतलब उसके पास वो होना चाहिए ना एनिमी में होना चाहिए
हाँ मतलब वैसे कर रहा हूँ अगर वो मॉर्फलिंग का अल्टी चुराता है तो उसके बाद तो रूबिक भी कोई दूसरा मतलब हीरो बन सकता है
हाँ
Sure that he's just going to make that reincarnation happen no matter what.
Or maybe, yeah. I don't
know.
It's interesting, right? Because like Puppy's the one that, excuse me, Puppy. I'm so used to saying freaking Chen. Y is the one that's sort of been able to eclipse Xingqiu in terms of net worth, but this has really been Xingqiu's game. And he has made so many of the plays that just allowed them to propel it and snowball.
I've spent 30 minutes talking about him. I don't feel bad about it.
That's fair.
Pretty sure it's the correct person to talk about this match.
ऑलरेडी 15 मिनट लेट है हम लोग
And Scotty done. What do you have left in the tank secret?
Nothing. GG लिख दो.
To hold off to this last lane of racks, particularly when you have a Tinker that can keep those other ones pushed out.
GG लिखो OG का मैच है
Best chances, some crazy steal from Yapsor. Unfortunately, this game it's pretty much limited to like
रूबिक ने इसको पकड़ लिया.
Alright, that's what you needed. Big play Yapsor, lurking in the trees. He did
अब भागो पीछे.
He kept getting away with it, and Yapsor just like, no, not this time. I will lurk in that spot even going to constantly.
Oh, bhai.
Big buyback on the Tinker. You can't afford to lose this guy. Now the kisses come out. Big old break, punch down, and Raid King gonna die once. A lot of damage dealt by Mortimer's kisses, but the eyes on the prize. LGD gonna try and clean up. He's so crazy. He's out right in front. No fear. No. Nothing to say. Not afraid. Jumps in.
रूबिक नहीं चुरा पाया.
Enough damage. It looks like it. After tries to back away, but they don't have a whole heck of a lot. Big jump. Nothing to say. Able to escape. Get on Clinks. Get on Puppy.
GG.
And with mega creeps through, that's gonna be GG. LGD tie the series.
GG लिख दिया गया. खत्म.
It's going to be GG. LGD tie the series up.
Ah, beautiful Dota. Both
now wait for OG.
Top teams. Expected that it was going to go 1-1, I would say. And what a show they put on to bring us that. Secret still, I would say the underdogs, obviously, with just how well LGD have been performing lately. But as Secret, no, it does come at a cost. Right? Of being good. Everyone watches
Evil Genius versus Alliance का शुरू हुआ.
Obviously game 1 especially went very well for them. They looked a lot like LGD in game 2, right? Where it just felt like you got a lead and you just kind of carried it through and you didn't make too many big mistakes.
Right.
LGD.
Yeah, but it is going to be on the side of EG.
Okay. And they've got catch, right? There's the Lion already with the setup.
OD Pixel दल बदल लिया.
The Bloodseeker does stand out as something that's going to be a
Begum.
little obnoxious for some of these heroes to play into.
वो Evil Genius का game casting करता है.
Triple melee as well right now on EG.
Yeah.
These are your weirder
honestly,
melees.
Void or Bloodseeker would be beautiful.
These are kind of weird melees though, right? Because Monkey King's like jumping on trees, Ember's playing around slights, and Lycan's looking to wrap around with his wolf. So these are a little bit of different kind of style of your traditional just like melee run-ins. Jakiro still looks awesome.
I want
like
does.
Dude, give me like a dark
Evil Genius का team deck.
Give me like an S4 Darkseer with this. Nobody does it though. Nobody pairs it anymore. So you got the combo only later, not in the laning phase.
Okay. There is some huge lag. बहुत बुरा lag है. बहुत बुरा.
Send it from the back.
10 seconds remaining.
Don't have to commit your hero into a bad position.
5 seconds remaining.
That's the Alliance. They want to show Nico Baby's hero now. Well, they
want to try and save it for last.
खाना खा लिया बेगम? क्या खाया?
Would risk some of the hot ones that they're
सब्जी रोटी.
getting taken away. But they will wait it out. I'll take the Sand King here.
क्या घर पे बनाया था?
I love this hero right now.
हाँ घर पे ही बनता है.
हाँ. तो घर पे खाने वाला इंसान नहीं है ना, बदल गया अभी तू.
Definitely get taken out very easily inside of this game. Stun into a nice path into another stun. Yeah, pretty crazy how many they do have. So that
Bro, gas best सब है घर पे.
BKBs are very good for EG when you see this type of lineup.
साले तेरे घर ले लिया तो घर लिया तो उसमें सब कुछ हो गया.
वह ज़्यादा टाइम तो नहीं हुआ ना.
The amount of control that EGC
तो ये जो
have,
गैस सिलेंडर है तेरे नाम पे या तेरे डैडी के नाम पे?
सब चीज मेरे नाम पे. इस घर में सब चीज मेरे नाम पे.
The teammates surrounding.
घर से लेके हर एक चीज मेरे.
So much team fighting control from
प्रॉपर्टी डिवाइड नहीं करना है भाई बहनों के बीच में. इसलिए सब खुद के नाम पे ले लिया.
I like the Bloodseeker too for Alliance. Yeah.
हरामी बेगम.
Geniuses turn to ban.
Banning out the AM.
That's a bit surprising, isn't it? Did you expect an AM ban coming here?
It's because it's because they picked Sand King. It's the hard counter to Sand
Yeah.
और वो वहाँ पे किसके उसके वहाँ पे डैडी के नाम पे थे ना?
Could be another reason.
उसका वो सिलेंडर लेके आ जाओ.
सिलेंडर यहाँ पे तो उसका नेक्सन है ना भाई.
हाँ बट यहाँ पे तो तेरे नाम पे है ना.
हाँ.
वो सिलेंडर का पैसा देना पड़ता है साला.
Go for the Weaver.
बहुत महंगा है. Cylinder बहुत महंगा
They
है.
don't have the greatest stuns. They literally have like a Boundless and a Cookie, so it can be a bit difficult to land onto a Weaver. And that is a Nico Baby special. I'm still
Alliance का S4 RTZ में.
like,
RTZ के ग्रुप में.
What about what about Slark? Will he do it? Because that's the other one. It's like a Nico Baby slug. I don't like the hero. I know. I don't like it.
This Lycan.
I really
like Evil Genius का lineup देख. Monkey King, Lycan, Ember.
I mean,
सब भागेंगे.
I like the lane Slark. Jakiro is pretty nice.
Like सब भागने वाले हीरो इधर.
इधर सब रोकने वाले हैं ना देख.
हाँ इधर सब रोकने वाले हीरो हैं.
The ability to be set up and allowed to walk in and get it.
And they have so many setups for him to just walk up, right? That's I don't know. Maybe.
You're right. My heart says
Oh, you twitch पे
Slark,
चिपक
I'd love
रहा
to
है.
see it, but my brain's definitely going with the Bloodseeker.
I can agree with that. I like that.
EG.
खाना लेके आता हूँ मैं.
Not the Luna. Okay. So BKB timing carry. That's definitely what the Luna can provide. Just
मैं जब तक चालू हो जाएगा तब तक मेरा खाना भी हो जाएगा.
But Luna versus like Sand King versus Luna is actually pretty decent because Luna is one of those like kind of squishier, closer heroes that does get caught into like the sandstone when you're going to walk up and get stunned. So it's a bit of an interesting ban from Alliance.
I mean, is there any flexibility here for EG, or you think this is it has to be Arteezy's hero? Is he going to play anything else here? Will they switch it up?
I guess he still could Monkey King, right?
Yeah, there's definitely the chance.
I guess that's fair.
I don't think it's a terrible Monkey King carry game.
Alliances turn to pick.
They're going to move up the priority. Okay, cool.
I think it's fine. They've seen it. They've seen the draft, and they know that they can still play it like this.
This is one hero that I was saying since yesterday too. I don't know if we're going to see too much in the pro play, but it feels incredible right now instead of like pubs. Like Disruptor feels awesome. The little buffs that he's gotten, the Q having like the 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4 little slow thing it has now when it scales, and just the kinetic field formation.
Yeah.
You can set up your own ultis now. You kinetic ult and you Q at the same time, and it slows them enough to keep them in it.
Does this make you now just think of like the Jugs and the Lifesteal? Is this Disruptor enough to do that, or
could be?
Yeah.
Jug doesn't look. No, I don't.
I think the Lifesteal is more likely than Jug if they want to go that route. But still,
Bloodseeker.
I think Bloodseeker or Void would be fine.
I think I like Bloodseeker.
They go with their Lifesteal.
Lifesteal.
Yeah, they see the Disruptor. They go with that.
Sure. And it's an infest with the Sand King and all that too. It's a strong lane, Jakiro Lifestealer.
And I think if you're going for the Lifesteal or Jug nowadays, Lifesteal is just the better out of the two in the majority of the situations.
100% agreed, yeah.
And Nico Baby Lifestealer, he loves it.
And they have lots of damage, and now he's got like ways like if let's say there's a situation now where Limp does get jumped, if Nico Baby's in a good spot, he can save, right? The infests can definitely be pretty good versus the Ember Spirit and the Snapfire ults coming in from the back. Okay.
All right, so
very fight-heavy lineups.
Oh, what do you prefer? Do you think? I think I do like EGs here.
I'm unsure about Lifestealer as a hero.
Yeah,
Brian's been really liking it. I know he's been talking about it a lot, but I'm still I'm still on the fence overall about it.
Because I feel like, heroes like Arbed's like Official, ISO, and Arteezy, this Lycan and Monkey King, they can still fight through a rage, right? The rage isn't something that's, well, obviously mainly the Lycan and the Monkey King, that they're not bothered about at all. They're still going to be able to punch into this life stealer. So a lot of it's going to be down to the team fight control and execution of the rest of Alliance's lineup to allow Nico Baby to go from target to target. But it's not like EG don't have team fight of their own. Snapfire, Disruptor, and Monkey King can lay down quite a large area that's not going to be too easy for Alliance to fight into.
Initiation definitely feels like it's going to be big, and the one thing that I give EG, I guess, like the slight edge on just because of this is it's a vision factor, right? They have Wolves to scout, they've got Monkey King to scout for choosing and picking their team fights. Same thing for Ember, where you can either just slay and all that.
I mean, beautiful for the Disruptor, right?
So I think that them being able to, the Wolves plus the glimpses are always really nice. So I think them being able to pick fights is nice. However, I think if Alliance is able to start fights, they do have a great potential. Because if they see the Monkey King, right, Monkey King's gonna get burst easy. We've got Finger, we've got Laguna, we've got multiple different types of stuns. So initiation's gonna be key, and definitely gonna be keeping an eye on that. And yeah, just vision control. I'm gonna watch the Monkey King. I'm gonna watch the Wolves. See what we got.
See if we get anything level 1. Of course, Alliance, they've got some pretty good level 1 kill potential there for the first blood.
Much better than EG's.
Sending out a Wolf, but they won't be tempted to take the CS there, of course. Keeping to the shadows here.
Dude, that Wolf looks awesome. Which set is this one?
It's a pretty spooky Wolf.
It's huge. It kind of brings more attention to the Wolf, to be honest, because the tail is all like curvy and all that.
See EG. And close to the tower. Is anybody going to stray away from it?
They know how strong they are level 1 with these plethora of stuns on them.
30 seconds to battle.
EG didn't see anything with the Wolves. ISS is sending another set to scout.
I haven't got S4 for this move. He's already getting back over to grab their bounty.
And there we go. He scouts. They're pinging it anyway. They knew.
So making sure that nothing gets past him here.
There's now Wolfred sees people starting to go away. He's making his way up, but the ward does see him walk up. So they do know he just made his way into here. They're setting up a bit of a surround, perhaps. Hanskin, Nico Baby. But he's able to just get the rune. And now just walk away. So they end up getting 3 runes somehow.
Crit.
I don't know how that just happened, but...
That's the easiest rune for him in his life. Whilst around, 3 heroes of Alliance just sort of split up, and Crit says thanks for the bounty.
And they had vision of him. They had the mid ward.
They knew he was coming for it.
So they watched him walk up slowly, but all right.
All right.
That happened.
Nice little surprise there for EG.
And let's see how these lanes go. Let's see how bottom ends up being. I feel like it could get pretty scary here for S4 pretty quick, so let's see if he's able to hold himself with Hanskin.
Well, this is just a lane where S4 can die against these two.
Yeah, the nukes that just come out, Disruptors. Disruptor's a great harasser. He's gotten so much better, and he's able to go for this type of build where he has like triple, 4 mangoes. You even see his items queued up by Fly. 4 more mangoes getting ready.
Oh my goodness.
So it's just a spam, and Hanskin can't actually trade it nearly as effectively.
No, not at all, and Fly knows that. Steps up, another Thunderstrike. I mean, Hanskin's going to be pretty much backed out of the laning completely. It's just down to his last tango.
Smart that Arteezy went for the Boundless level 1, because this is what we've been seeing so much, is like the 4 position and the 5 position trading, and then like a dagger or a Boundless just makes the difference to stop them. As S4, he skills the stun, so maybe they're going to try to get a kill here.
Fly, it's going to be fine, and now with the Thunderstrike, Arteezy's going to follow it up. Boundless strike down. EG playing this bottom lane very nicely. And Hanskin, he's going to suffer. It's a tough lane for him to hold his own as a Lion, especially when Arteezy and Flyer reading the situation, making the moves like they are.
Absolutely. And mid lane, since we've been mostly staring at bottom, Abed's held his own for the first 2 waves very nicely. Of course, Limp will still get his free farm, but doing a decent job. And top, Nico, this is the good lane. This is the lane the Lions should have a pretty good advantage in. That in the mid lane should go pretty well for them. Bottom, I think bottom might become quite disastrous quite quickly. We'll see if they're able to pull the lane back into a better spot for S4. But it does definitely seem scary.
Especially once Arteezy's got the level 3.
Ooh. And also, if you look, there's a double pull. So that whole wave's going to get denied. Fly's going to be very happy.
Hanskin's got to get over, but it's still scary territory.
He can't
walk the level 1 Lion. Sure, he's got the boots, but you can't step up to these two. Turn onto Arteezy a bit here, but also committing with the Burrow Strike, but
They're
Arteezy's not going to care too much. Yeah, Arteezy more than happy to turn and punch back. Boundless Strike's going to be up in a second as well. They're trying to hold him back for now. Good stun from Ansken. Will stop Arteezy from being able to stay on target, but Alliance having to back right up.
Not bad, though. They made Arteezy miss 3 last hits under the tower with that move, just with the stuns. Now 4 last hits, even missed the range creep. S4.
Oh,
Step back up.
He did. Burrow Strike off to the side. Couple of hits. And Arteezy, it's another kill for him in the safe lane.
Many claim the crown.
Too easy for Arteezy, brothers.
Few bear the
Ice is still having like similar difficulties, but he's not giving up kills. And he already has his Helm of Iron Will. He's got the lane in a good position too, so yeah, these 2 lanes quite different. PG coming out quite ahead now because of that. But mid, we do see Limp starting to take advantage because of that matchup. The Lina versus the Ember, having a great time.
I mean, what do you sort of do on this bottom lane? Like now, if you're Alliance, it feels very hard to make any sort of move onto Arteezy.
It's just difficult. The fact that he went for Caustic, it just makes it hard because you want to play more of a lane rather than playing like Sandstone going away and just playing around that. It's not easy. Limits your damage too. The Sandstone with stun is a lot of damage. Easy turn in, but has to walk away.
Level 2 Thunderstrike really starting to hurt.
Yeah.
You're almost as good as
Like, still got a Mango good to go.
And you see that slow per strike coming into play, of course, too, the Disruptor when you do put multiple points in. Scales nicely. Crit. There's FNG. Body blocks. Crit looks like he wants to kill him, though. He's calling for help.
It's hard, though.
He's got wolves.
Maybe with some body blocks from the wolves.
Got some cookies, too.
Looking in.
Female bottom, too. Another death.
Next time, try not to
You need
die.
to be like a shark.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This bottom lane seems almost irrecoverable, I have to be honest. Because it's Arteezy's got treads, and he's level 4 now with level 2 Jingo, and Sankin can do much of nothing because the Sentry Ward's down in the lane. So yeah, maybe Hanskin might just have to start moving around, and you might just have to accept the fact that this lane is just too difficult. So S4, he's gonna have a hard time to recover. While we mentioned Ice, he's fine. He's 800 away from Dominator too.
Eyes are going to be on Limp to make big moves this game.
Definitely.
Boot, see if he gets the early bots, gets active with some rotations to help out these side lanes. He's trying to set up to get some kills.
He's 6. Ooh, if he landed that stun on Abed, could have potentially been a kill. Very close.
Bringing in backup though, Limp could be in
Limp.
trouble. They've got the 3 of them, he'll throw out the Laguna, but he's not going to get anything done with that. The Thunderstrike's in, Limp goes down. So not only dead, but of course without that Laguna for a full minute. So some of his impact going to be heavily limited when he's back up on the map. Big move from EG to catch Limp just a little bit too far in the river.
And Limp really, he was looking to go for that kind of solo play there, and yeah, EG, they just bring the double backups. Because now they know their 2 lanes are pretty okay, right? Like Arteezy can be left alone, Ice is in a good spot, so they can start doing this and playing around the mid lane for Abed, because they know that Abed's going to have a hard time versus Lina. Some really good moves and really good understanding.
And FNG, this time around, he's not getting it away from them. Crit with the setup, Wolf support over by Ice. It's another kill here. EG now at 5-0.
Early lead. And a Sanking is a hero that when you do have a tough start, it's really hard to recover. That's one thing that's important. Sure, farming you can recover, but I mean by levels. Like he's level 4 at almost 7 minutes. That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, just the 17 CS. Hasn't been able to farm at all down here really, S4 with the struggles that they had in this lane duo.
Yep. Almost level 5. TZ level 6. Disruptor already level 4 with the dust at the ready. And they're even bringing the 3rd hero down. They want to kill S4 again.
S4's got to be careful. If he gets anywhere close to the wave, Fly will be able to find the setup.
Because Abed's now jungling. Ice has his lane stabilized with a Dominator up top. So yeah, they can just, like we said, the 2 supports can just keep pairing, looking for these kills. And now I think on Alliance, you might have to do the same. I think you bring Hanskin, you bring FNG to start looking for plays around the map. But they're so underleveled too, so it's a problem. But they can leave Nico Baby alone on an item, so I think they should look to pair up. Right now they're sapping XP from these stacks, which I think is actually necessary since they are so underleveled and Hanskin's taking mid. So this is a good distribution of resources. And S4 is actually ancienting. So they are starting to get their catch-up methods. Ice is in.
I mean, he's trying to do this on his own.
He wants the big kill.
I mean, yeah, he's not getting any kills here.
Oh, and he's lost his Dominator. It's been taken over.
Just creating some distraction. I mean, did sort of bring the attention. 3 heroes up here. Handscap. Quick hold on to Arbeb. DD will spawn bottom though. Arbeb would love to get his hands on that. And FNG knows.
Is he going to give his life for it? He's going to give his life for it.
He is. Make sure that the DD doesn't fall into the hands of them, but will indeed lose a life. As EG, another kill.
I actually think that's really worth it. A DD Ember Spirit almost max light, I think that would be really problematic when you're setting up for defenses with level 4 supports who are already scouted by wolves.
Yeah, look at that.
Hudson's dead.
He absolutely is. No escape for him. The wolves from Ice playing the top lane with the micro over on the mid, setting up. I mean, you just don't expect wolf movement like that.
No. And the tower, not even with the catapult wave, mid tower gets taken out. The Lena's tower, who has gotten only 140 damage onto the Ember Spirit's tower. That's a very big deal. It's going to open up the map for Abed as well as the Wolves even to scout more. Like Ice can do so much scouting information. So
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
yeah, Alliance is going to need something big from it. Limp once he starts getting involved with his boots of travel. And yeah, the supports are going to just need some type of kills and somewhere to get caught back up. It's level 3 on FNG, just hits 4 and 4 on Lion.
With the setup, they've got Glimpse in a few seconds. S4 essentially going to sort of play around with the potential of an ult, and they will respect that.
I think should go
To find that, the two of them. Backup also on the way. Handscan making his way over.
और जी का मैच शुरू हो गया. Yeah.
Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Gone. And that was the question I was about to ask you. What happens if the Tiny is picked? Will they respond with a Weaver and some other minus armor, perhaps? Will that be the play? I will admit that I have thought that the double minus armor strat has looked pretty strong. The tide's already gone. That's been a pretty decent answer to the Tiny overall, since he doesn't have any way to deal with the Kraken, right? There's some concern about trying to burst that hero first. I approve of the minus armor ideas.
I could be down with that. I will say the other thing that I'd love to see. Heroes look good. We know he's comfortable on the hero from his time in the past. At some point, I would love to see that from
हाँ शुरू हो गया उजी का.
First, classic. It's been one of those that's been banned out a lot. I feel like we've seen a good amount let through. Oh, if they pick Gyrocopter.
10 seconds remaining.
इस TI में Monkey King सबसे ज़्यादा banned हो रहा है.
5 seconds
Wasn't
remaining.
great. That is for sure. We also have like our Wyvern, right? Has been popping up quite a bit all over the place, and it is a classic hero versus the IO, so could be a thought for OG. So I feel like they could also flex that across numerous heroes and players, obviously, in terms of like maybe Thompson.
OG है ना शुरू हो गया.
Trying to see if that still works.
ये नोटेल ही होगा साला हराम खोर.
Notel नहीं save.
Flex between the 3, the 4, and the 5.
You're dead.
Thank you, Avo.
Yeah, that's going to be a classic through this one. I have a feeling that there's one particular team that is doing a lot of the voice chat lines.
Aster, we're getting in there too. Yeah, it's all right.
Tiny कौन खेलेगा?
They went for the Weaver, so there we
ओ
go.
भाई Weaver.
Yeah.
तुम्हें लॉन नहीं खेलेगा Tiny.
And the banana slam.
उमर बोला I give up.
What's talking about?
Tiny top से नहीं
मेरे को
Yes.
मेरे को अच्छा क्लिंग्स दे दो.
कल वही पे गलती हो गया कि सुमेल ने क्लिंग्स नहीं लिया.
और टॉपसन को दे दिया वो दोनों ने स्विच कर लिया लाइक.
You want the 4-week reflex?
I would like the 4-week flex because this to me feels probably 1 week.
मेरे को लगा था कि वो क्लिंग्स आएगा ही उस गेम में. बट सुमेल नहीं खेलेगा कोई और खेलेगा ये नहीं लगा था.
True, could be just a laning thing too, where they put like an IO more like a 5-ish thing, and the Weaver they kind of like share a little bit of the farm. They could still be the support duo theoretically. Maybe there's some sort of a core offlane Weaver here that they could go for too.
Dire team ban.
All is possible in this world, and they go for the AA.
Notel का भी आ गया.
Lots of individual burst, and of course a different sort of counter to the IO. Some heroes like to go for a play where you're attempting to get the IO +1 in some sort of a trap or a double stun. AA is just more
Gyrocopter ban करना पड़ेगा
ignore you IO and try and negate a lot of the benefits that you're giving to this app.
पता नहीं देखो क्या करते हैं अभी.
Oh, actually वीवर को सेफ लेन भी पकड़ सकते हैं लोग.
Or something, kind of
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah, that's only the up close and personal assassination
seconds
plays. You
remaining.
love having the global plays too.
Radiant team
Had a good amount of times in seven.
Dire team ban.
No wolf fights Tiny. Yeah, that's been kind of everywhere, huh?
It really has.
Yeah, we got one game, I believe, with the Lycan Ags. I don't think we got the shard though. Wolves. Right. But I like that one.
We saw it in one of
मजा आ गया खाना खा के.
Yeah, see, I've seen it on one of the other
टीम
streams.
मास्टर भी चाइना का ही
see.
टीम.
हाँ?
Yeah. Hey, you know, I've
टीम
just
मास्टर भी
follow
चाइना
the
का ही
wolves
टीम
around
Chinese
है.
team है.
watch how they interact with the creep waves and
दौड़ डालो
priorities.
साले को,
Very
एक भी
interesting how the
actually
creeps are
जीतना
just like,
चाहिए.
about to kill the wolf, and they're like, oh my god, more creeps. And
चाइना
they
का
just like
माका
run away
बोसरा.
from the wolf
Yeah.
as soon as they can.
It's super.
क्या हुआ, ये लोग चुप क्यों हो गए?
It's gonna be
10 seconds
Tiny
remaining.
classic. That make you think about putting the
5
all,
seconds
like,
remaining.
about a success
No, we just had a no wolf Tiny. It looked scary.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't want to see that again.
Okay, that's fair.
Latu was just chunking away in game number 1 there. Secret versus LGD. And of course, though, he did have some other help, right? There was no Lycan, but there was an Empower from a Magnus. There was a Bloodlust from an Ogre. Probably not going to see a Bloodlust, more than likely with the AA, but Mag's still kicking around right here. And we know that Sumail also plays that hero quite comfortably. In fact, spoiler alert, he was playing it this morning on his Smurf. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret.
Radiant team fight.
Yeah, you know, up the crack, playing some.
पूरा रात बैठ के सुमेल टाइडी खेला आज.
कौन?
बोला सुमेल.
Obviously,
Oh, bhai.
had more time.
Calm spirit.
थॉर का नाजायज. भाई.
There's a reason everyone
Look,
says,
it
oh,
is
first
top.
game of the day. Like,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I'm talking like you guys who are like back at home, like, you know, you're playing in your pubs. Oh, first game of the day. Everyone has that
10
feeling.
seconds
They have that
remaining.
feeling
Say
too.
that if you lose.
Yes, obviously, yeah. And then you win, you're like, oh, so good. When really you made, you know, they just made more mistakes than
That's
you
true.
with first game of the day. So they were also up early.
पता नहीं Storm like
Nice little
कौन
combo
से
together with Bio, you know? Storm jumps on
जगह
the
का
screen,
like
reloads,
god है.
goes off the gank. Bad, not bad.
कौन?
Storm.
Yeah, they're the hero that
God of
was a
Thunder
classic
है ना वो भी.
IO was always the bane. Like a support duo global setup. You can just like Nightmare Fiend's Grip, get 2 heroes, relocate.
Villain
someone
होगा
else.
ये.
Like Storm Spirit का जो look है उस look के हिसाब से is like a
Like,
Chinese.
is there any way that this could be a weird?
बोल रहा हूँ या तो विलन होगा या तो चाइनीज.
I think it's
या तो villain हो गया या तो
what's
Chinese
really
होगा.
interesting is that OG didn't remove the gyro. I think they've looked at all this and they've said just like, yeah, I think you guys want us to ban
Morphling
gyro.
आ गया
Sumail
सुमेल
We're
का.
not concerned. Yeah, there you go. If it's gonna go Morph Shaker, go ahead. Go gyro. You want gyro in my Morph Shaker? I don't think you do. Watch them gyro.
टॉपसन का पिक हो गया. नोटेल का पिक हो गया. सेब का पिक हो गया. सुमेल का पिक हो गया. अब साक्सा का पिक बाकी. वाह.
Do not gyro into Morph. Like,
नहीं
it's
आज
so
से का
bad.
तो साक्स का ही खेलेगा.
It's just better than you know?
It's one of those things where you said it so confidently.
तो टॉपसन का पिक
Well,
बाकी
I
है.
thought it would give them
Robson का वो tiny है ना?
Okay.
They need it,
क्या
but
पता?
Master back, their confidence has
Tiny नहीं
returned
खेलता है.
quite
Save भी खेल
Save
सकता
Tiny नहीं खेलता है.
भरोसा भाई. भरोसा नहीं मेरे को ओजी
Setup
पे.
here now. Master, obviously, another one of those classic combos. But the thing
लेकिन
about
इन्होंने
this
2
that feels
TI
sort
जीता.
of,
इनके बैनर में
interesting
TI का
is
लोगो
that
डाल के रखा है. OG ने.
I'm worried that they're not going to have enough damage. That's
बहुत
sort
सारे
of
2
my
बार
big
जीते हैं.
concern at this point.
इजी थोड़ी है 2 बार जीतना.
Really end up doing enough that quickly? I don't know.
क्या
Also,
तीसरा?
does
अभी
this
भाई
now
तुम
mean that
टूर्नामेंट
we're
के
gonna
15
have,
दिन पहले टीम बना के लेके आ रहे हो.
Tiny mid? Or is this Tiny?
वो तो पहली बार.
Yeah,
Second
Tiny,
time तो मतलब
or
आके
like
दो यार.
OG Thompson, right? For the Morphling.
Radiant
OG
team
Thompson,
back.
as in, you know, he's
तुम
the
उसको
OG.
लक बोलो या कुछ भी बोलो. लोग बोल बोलते हैं भाई वो लक है ये वो है.
He's in there.
नसीब से जीत
I
गए.
got you. So
Second time तो
the
नसीब
thing I
नहीं
was
था.
actually curious what was this Beastmaster because I heard some of the team.
लक कहाँ से भाई. सामने
So
PSG LGD थी वो
Beastmaster
फर्स्ट
earlier
टाइम
today,
पे.
actually.
भाई वो
Just like the nerfs that he
अनबीटेबल
was
टीम है वो
taking.
पता है.
10 seconds remaining.
उसको रुला दिया था वहाँ पे.
Still a little surprised that he's not seeing a little bit more play.
5 seconds
You know, I
remaining.
kind of agree, right? Just because like the birds got nerfed a little bit, right? You don't get like as many of the stuns and everything, and like the timings of the talent and everything. But I mean, the aura has been so good like forever, right? And we have all these attack speed buffs with like the tinies and stuff that you might have thought it came out so far. Thunder Predator, the only team to play it, and they did
Medusa है
lose,
क्या
and
सामने के
also
टीम पे?
to OG.
Oh, so this is another Beastmaster that
Like
would
Team Astra
Yeah.
Medusa ले सकता है. But ये जाली टीम तो is like अभी तक एक भी मैच नहीं जीता.
superbugs.
OG के लिए practice match ही है.
10 seconds remaining.
In a way, if OG have this really
आज OG के साथ
strong
दोनों टीम का
combo
मैच है,
behind it,
मतलब एक भी
right,
मैच
with
नहीं जीता उन लोगों ने.
Shaker, Aghanim, Scepter, if Aster can come in like sort of underneath that timing, really try and get like a heavy lineup, there's a potential that they could get that going before OG really come online. That
कल
feels
वो
like
वाला
it's their
गेम
best
खेलूंगा
hope,
मैं
so I wanna
दोपहर
see some
तक,
heavy
मतलब
push
सुबह
from
से
Aster.
दोपहर तक.
Okay, they need the crazy 10th pick, right?
Yeah.
I've got it.
What's that?
It's gonna be a Ricky.
That doesn't sound like
That's the crazy 10th pick from Aster this game.
Sounds terrible. What are you talking?
Like
Look,
Icarus
sell me on
खेलूंगा,
the
उसमें
Ricky
नया
Andre.
ये आएगा,
I just don't
जानवर आएगा.
No, I'm trying to think of like some like
Yeah, I
IO
love.
combos that got a little bit of
तीन
spice
मिशन
and
देगा,
sauce
3 मिशन
and-
इस बार.
The
लास्ट
silence
टाइम
is
एक
nice
हाथी
against
के दांत
Yeah,
लेते
against
गांड फट
Silencers
गया.
and
इस बार
Morphling.
3 मिशन, 3 दिन
It
समय.
looks like it'd be kind of hard for some of these heroes on OG to track it.
Snipe this.
Well, I know there hasn't been a Ricky, so I'm trying to think of
इस
heroes
बार
that
मेरे
are
पास
ahead of
plan
it.
है
At least I don't think
already.
there has. I checked yesterday. Could be wrong.
Radiant team ban.
But they do wind up
banned
by.
the
Well, I mean, at this point, you might as well.
Oh, okay,
You're just
okay.
like, all right, well, I don't know what else you guys might want for a 1.
मेडुसा बैंड
There's
करना
still
चाहिए था इनको.
Ursa. Oh, yeah, that's fun.
I don't know.
Oh,
how
they
great
banned the
that
Luna
is.
too, because I was kind of thinking that they banned Brewmaster, which I'm also not sure about that one. That was another thing I was trying to figure out. Is like, why are they banning
10
Brew?
seconds remaining.
And they probably want some crazy one hero that like they just want to make sure is always going in the team
5
fights and doesn't get
seconds
cycloned,
remaining.
which is what kind of led me down the terrible trail of thinking about
Like
Ricky.
ब्रूमास्टर होता तो वो ले लेता.
But, like Ursa is kind of another classic, right? So it makes me think
से
like maybe they
और
want
वो आयो को उड़ा देता हवा
always a
में.
go-to
किसी को
counter.
लेकर नहीं निकलेगा.
The lane's like kind of bad, so
That
रिकी आएगा. सेव रिकी उठाएगा.
Get out of here.
As long as we
We
stay
don't want to
positive,
hear you
we'll win.
anymore. Yeah, those are the him
Team
dogs.
pick.
So the Pango ban is also going to
those bans kind of cover like
everything.
3 players, right? Between
Yeah.
like the Brew and the Pango, I could easily see Seb, Notel, or Soxa play either of those 2 heroes. And that's sort of the question that's happening here, right? Because we don't know like what Soxa is playing
10
necessarily.
seconds
Is Seb just playing
remaining.
Shaker? Is Thompson playing
Radiant team
AA,
pick.
depending on how good it looks at the end?
Skywrath
Is Thompson playing Skywrath Mage 4? We don't know.
चल
I think
वो
it's
इसे
probably
भी
gonna be- at
अच्छे
this
कर
point, it
खेलेगा.
should be Seb Tiny, Thompson
All we need
Morphling,
is
and they
a
did want the
hero.
Ursa, so it's not Ricky. I tried, guys, but it's the more obvious with the
Thompson
Brewmaster
Tiny.
ban, and no, okay, it'll be Thompson on the Tiny. It's not Sumail.
Are you sure?
Yes, they've chosen.
I didn't see.
Are you sure?
I didn't see
Yes.
the. I was wondering if Thompson was going to Sky at the end and for Tiny.
No, I don't think it's quite good enough. Like maybe if
Yeah.
it was some other like really squishy hero that you just blow up, and then it might have some value, but
Ooh.
just go basic here.
IO. We.
Yeah, that's good.
Self. Again, thing that we can mention for anybody that missed this. This is Baboka, but he's also changed his name to Borax now in honor of the late great Jerix.
So you'd think he knows a lot about OG.
So.
Yeah, probably some good ideas how they like to play some Dota. What I really appreciate is that this Weaver did stay in the 4, because I think that's the correct way to play it versus this this Tiny. I think that's like the role you want to be in. I think a core Weaver suffers pretty heavily versus the Tiny, because then there's even more incentive to just blow you up before you have a chance to get off your ulti. And the reason why I was expecting this like Ursa, Ricky, weird hero is because you kind of know that they're locked into like an IO +1 lane. Like the Gyro is a go-to, the Luna is a good go-to, so OG banned some of the more consistent ones, but historically, your other heroes, that's kind of the pool they've now fallen down into of like Ursa, CK.
You just won't let it go.
He's bad, dude. He's
so
real bad.
But I like the dart. The dart's a very.
Yeah, offlane Ricky's legit. One Ricky's not legit.
एक ऑफलाइन लेकी का चर्चा बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहा है अभी.
Definitely.
So someone's like, oh, I'm gonna queue up right now.
At Trent Pack.
You know the worst part is that you also buy Meteor Hammer, but it works.
It does.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
But this game, OG facing off against.
Total number of smoke gang के नाली.
10 मिनट में 10 मिनट में कितना होगा? 1.
पता नहीं मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
ये पहला ही हो गया, देख पहला ही हो गया स्मोक.
Total number of teleportation cancelled by stun.
3+ कर रहा हूँ मैं. Team with the most kills at game end. OG. Total numbers of teleport cancelled by stun.
There's almost no better way to like try and turn it back around than just be like, yeah, is that other
2
guy,
या
you know,
3?
who's the problem?
2 लिखा.
एक दिया.
हाँ?
Smoke gang में 2 देता हूँ.
स्मोक गैंग मैंने 3+ कर दिया क्योंकि एक तो अभी हो गया गैंग.
कहाँ गैंग हुआ? मरा थोड़ी. क्या हुआ?
हाँ तो
मरा थोड़ी ना है।
हाँ तो मरा भले नहीं तो स्मोक गैंग तो हुआ ना।
स्मोक गैंग के मरना
कितना डाला तूने?
2 डाला। अगर नहीं मरता तो कोई फायदा नहीं है।
Player with the highest total physical damage.
Number of smoke gang kill.
Physical damage सबसे ज़्यादा कौन देगा ये? उर्सा ही देगा ना?
सुमेल।
Yes, of course.
He does it again here.
सुमेल या फिर टाइनी।
Probably not on this.
No triple crown build today, I don't think.
तो ऑप्शन नहीं देगा मेरे को लग रहा है।
सुमेल या फिर टाइनी है, दोनों में से कोई एक होगा। मैंने सुमेल का ही दिया है क्योंकि वो सेफ लेनर है।
Anything that really stands out is interesting. We've got the Ring of Silius or the Sky Wrath. So
it's a good item.
I like it.
3 bounty ढूंढ ले लिया।
I remember one of the TIs, everyone thought Bassi was bad, and like the first game, OG bought 4 of them, and then everyone was buying Bassi. Probably TI9, because everyone was just copying them. You know, they were more concerned about their games at TI9 than they were at TI8, obviously.
That's a good point. Yeah, they're starting to pay more attention. Happen again. See, in this mid lane, White Album gonna face off against Thompson.
Must ward लगा है।
On the Storm Spirit.
बड़ा हुआ।
Well, across all 3 of these lanes, kill potential will be interesting to watch. Obviously, as an Ursa, you can try and put the bully on for Seb and doing a good job of it.
Yeah, I think bottom's very interesting because you have to take the Fisher level 1 as the Earthshaker, right? Because you want to block the wave back to get into the position. And so they know there's not going to be any sort of like a totem, and that he can't be level 2 having the totem and the aftershock. So the trades are going to favor Monet for the first 2 levels, but 1 and 2. Only at 3 is there like something else for Seb where he can like actually totem and stun you. So it's very interesting as to like how much of your regen you want to commit as OG, because this isn't yeah, I don't know. You just achieved first blood.
He go down though, all the regen coming into the
तो भाई आसरा है। क्लब तो अर्ली गेम में मरेगा ये 2 बार।
I mean, I guess the flip side to this is that the wave is
मजा आएगा देखने में भाई अर्सा के अल्टी और ये Storm Spirit सब।
No, I wouldn't say so. I feel like he might be bringing that.
अगर एहसास का सही से नहीं खेला तो ये भी मरेगा।
We'll make it in time, of course, for the waves. It's not the worst deal, but I mean, he was already getting his mana back.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the plus side is that you're able to burn through the salve, but yeah, this is definitely somewhat happy with. Get some of those. He can get that damage on though. This is deadly. Seb has to be careful. Can't afford to go down now. Will manage to make it away.
That was 5 stacks.
Wow.
He was dead. 1 more click. Well, very happy. I'm sure that he's gonna get that back.
Oh, beat.
Oh.
Bar 15.
Bottom.
दोनों
को रोन मिल गया।
वो तो
दोनों को
वाटर
रोन मिल गया।
रूम नहीं वाटर।
हाँ पर भले ना वही वाटर डबल चार्ज हो गया ना। मर जाएगा।
नोटल गया।
And even Sumail also like kind of baiting a little bit there, keeping it.
मजा आएगा जब सुमेल उर्सा में कन्वर्ट होगा।
अच्छे कर।
वो तो होगा उसने अगर उर्सा में कन्वर्ट हुआ तो भाई ठप मारेगा। आयो को बीस्ट मास्टर को फाड़ देगा वैसे।
Lowers the armor so quickly, and then you have a choice of do I get hits or do I kill the bugs on me, and oftentimes the answer is just run away, but not quick enough.
निगमा का स्प्रे मारा।
Not super happy with the flanks. Look at this. He's just running at these couriers now.
He
does this is again. We've watched OG several games in a row now, and he does this a lot. Places this deep ward, and he just goes for the courier kills. And that really.
वो दूसरा कुरियर देख साइड से लेके जा रहा है, खड़ा कर दिया। नीचे से लेके जा रहा है, दिख रहा है?
हाँ, उसको भी मारने जा रहा है। उसको भी मारेगा। मर गया वो।
खुद मर गया।
Oh my God! It's just a deny there. Thompson chasing White Album. Looking for that rune. He has
Oh, मुंह के सामने से rune चुराया।
Hold back though.
आयो आ गया।
Making the rotation, and now Thompson gonna fall.
भाई साहब।
Oh, but he's getting hit.
चिपक गया।
क्या तेरा?
नहीं हो गया सही हो गया।
Oh, salving for full assassins.
Dude, the envenomed weapon.
This guy's still sick.
Yeah. So it reduces the regen so much. Oh, that's unfortunate.
So he's smiling highly on this. Hey, what on here?
एस्ट्रा के सपोर्ट ज्यादा है। एस्ट्रा।
Still gonna have the
एस्ट्रे।
Out of the early gate, nothing really to write home about. Obviously, the tops and death. No.
2 जन पे नहीं होता है मतलब एक जन का ही साउंड आता है
देख हुआ देख अब सब ओजी के साइड से आ जाता
इतना क्लिक करने के बाद होता है यार
slows from Saksa. It's like finding that perfect moment where like draws them in deep enough that it's like ruining the lane.
I think वो साउंड पे डालना चाहिए OG मतलब जिस टीम का सपोर्ट कर रहा है मतलब सब लोग ने बहुत ज़्यादा लोगों ने किया तो वो साउंड होना चाहिए हाँ
फिर से कुरियर मार दिया
और इसको भी धोएगा ओह मिस गया
तो नहीं मरेगा
मिस गया उसका पहला हिट
हाँ
He'll be able to get out of there with Sumail. Obviously, he'll back up. Has the stick charges when he's down to the left.
I was thinking, Lanham's got to send out a sentry, right? Like, and he has one, but unfortunately, of course, his courier's dead. And by the time it comes out, the ward's going to be dead. So if he sentries this blank hill, I'm just going to be turning.
Yeah. Good. Silence. Lots of damage amped up. He's sitting down on the Seb.
Oh, I guess stop.
White Album Monet, he's alive. 20 HP.
Oh, क्या rotation है.
That is a 6-0 start for Aster. Oh man.
वो जी ऐसे hope देता है.
You get too close to the tower, they are so
मार दिया.
Storm usually is like lacking on the mana. It's a bit easier for the puck players, but finding an opportunity like that is so good for Storm this early in the game.
Has Sakuchi, but Sumail playing very close with his HP. So in spite of the 6-kill lead, Aster ahead of OG in that regard, they're still doing quite well in terms of network skills. No tail gives a little tip after getting the D-ward.
ये किसका था?
Voice line chat going on. Aster, they're not backing down from it.
Don't get too distracted now. Make sure
मतलब वो OG वाला साउंड चाहिए था OG को cheer कर रहा है ना
He's not trying to like hide them in crazy places, just you know a pillar ward. Might have been spotted because of that ward there from Aster, and now he wants to go for a kill.
That one real life.
Yeah, I mean he has the ward.
वो वाला साउंड नहीं आ रहा है मतलब मजा नहीं आ रहा है उतना ज़्यादा.
I'm not sure if he's rotated out, and Borax is gonna go have a look. Oh well, there he is on the ward anyway, so now they're well aware.
So good from Aster. I mean, this is an entirely different team than we saw yesterday. Like, stupendous. I don't remember who it was that was watching, but they didn't even look like it was on the pedigree this time around. Net worths, or even it feels like they're making good rotations.
May need a hand.
G, come up with some answers. So no, not the end of the world.
सब टीम क्वालिफाई कैसा हुआ? निगमा क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ भाई.
निगमा सेम रीजन में था ना. और ये चाइना वाले क्वालिफाई तो होंगे ही. 3 सर्वर में घुसते हैं साले चाइना वाले. आगे हटा है ऑप्शन भाग के. पकड़ ही नहीं पाया.
Was a 4-hero rotation bottom, trying to find a kill. Be able to get it. Sumail now.
कल पहले बोला भाग लो पतली गली से.
Just free damage, right? Absolutely works into right there.
Silence. Oh, they baited out the avalanche. Thought he was gonna zip it. Nicely played by White Album to recognize the danger.
सही है ना भाई उसको नहीं दे सकते हैं.
Option go Sumail. Got him fully coxed in. Has the bugs on him. Relocate afterwards. The net, they caught him.
भाई नेट से पकड़ लिया.
Nicely played. The bug stays no matter where you go. And Sumail, he's gonna fall. That helm of the Dominator creep. That was some good stuff. But in the meantime, Dobson gonna be able to claim this tier 1 tower mid. So nothing free. Playing against OG.
Yeah, but at least you know they will indeed get that top tower and perhaps could make a rotation through the jungle. Right, like, this is now XXS's home. Seb will also get it with the TP. Beastmasters, they like to play in a very specific area. You know, we've been showing some heat maps today. I'm sure in like 10 minutes the Beastmaster heat map is going to be basically just top, right? Unless they want to get like really active in defenses on that bottom and mid lane. He always takes these deep curves.
नहीं मरेगा.
He's late for gank sometimes. This is why he gets solo kills sometimes, you know? He doesn't do like the straight.
अभी OG के पास कुछ नहीं है. OG के सब mid game आ रहा है.
Well, that's what's funny about it.
OG को भी पता है वो. OG जानबूझ के वो कर रहा था.
आयो
मारा डबल किल.
But इसको एक भी kill नहीं मिला Thompson को.
They don't see it coming. It's costly.
एक नोटेल को मिला एक साथ साथ.
Partially why we've seen him falling further down the net worth chart than we're used to for Thompson. But they're allocating way more of their farm towards like Sumail in these games, but not so much this game because yeah.
भाई सोनल को फार्म लगता है. सोनल फार्म निकालेगा उसके बाद मारेगा.
I think that if we're sort of thinking about sort of the macro way that this game is going to play out.
Zero smoke gank हुआ.
Is there sort of a similar hero that you see from OG?
किसी ने smoke से kill ही नहीं किया.
I feel like kind of just wants to farm to get his items, but
yeah, that's the problem with Shaker, right? Is that your lane doesn't go so well. I mean,
oh, must item मिला. King top ticket को. Storm के लिए तो OP
item.
item.
That issue of like I'm going to be down here for the next like 6 minutes. The best thing you can do to help your Earth Shaker is take towers, right? Because it gives him more space to farm and it gives him some
bottom tower is
already taking mid, definitely. Highlight and the rest of the OG going to group together now to take this bottom tier tower. Well, there is a catapult mid.
बस मैच होगा उसके बाद मैं सो जाऊंगा.
They are going to try and pressure this one with that.
नींद तो मेरे को भी आ रहा है but सोना नहीं है अभी.
Will there be a rotation from OG? There's already nice class flowing out. Yeah, mass rotations head over this way. 4x recognizing to go back out.
Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures.
Son भाग जाएगा. अल्टी मार दिया.
टावर से मरेगा Thompson. और नहीं टावर से नहीं मर पाया.
Oh, quick blow up there. 4x got caught. It happens in a second. That's all it takes.
I mean, that's a dangerous support too. Very reminiscent of how LGD were playing before. With what was theirs? Sky Clock. Yeah. So harder for the stuns, sure, but equally as deadly in terms of damage. And like we said, XSS occupying some territory up here. Annex control over the dire jungle, turning into Aster's turf. But likewise, you know, maybe we'll see OG make a rotation that bottom lane, but if they do, there's a lot of Aster heroes there right now. They feel confident enough to perhaps go towards the dire triangle.
You know, I want to see really how this game plays out over the next couple of minutes too, because these types of moves that you're talking about, heading into this triangle, if they go for it, or just, you know, the getting the helm of the Overlord on the
भाई देखो सही OG का सपोर्टर भाई क्लिक किए जा रहा है.
हम भी करेंगे.
हम भी करेंगे.
उनके सपोर्टर भी क्लिक करे जा रहा है. ये उनके तरफ से होता है तो लेफ्ट साइड में सुनाई देता है. और अपने वाले OG वाले सब राइट साइड पे.
It's like how you this hero, right? So you need the power runes to try and accelerate yourself to that first item because all you have is movement and like a puny
अब कर रहा है smoke से ले रहा है.
But you need extra mana from the rune, and of course you also just need a little bit of oomph to your
double smoke.
It's gonna be another.
उर्सा को full baby feeding हो रहा है.
तो उर्सा को क्यों दिखा रहा है साला?
ऑप्शन मरेगा यहाँ पे easy. मेरे साथ आ चुका है. उर्सा भी निकल गया.
तो रहना ही नहीं था. Thompson मर गया. वाला सीधी निकल लो पतली गली से. अपना गली.
And then he can just ulti after himself. The time lapse. Yeah, it's like he medic'd up his buddy, and then he just goes back to full HP.
And this is gonna. Yeah. Big plays here for Aster.
रोशन दूसरा का फेवरेट. अच्छे कर उड़ के जा. एक को स्लैम मार के एक को मचा जमा.
ब्लिंक डगर है. मार सकता है एक को स्लैम.
उससे पहले रोशन मिल जाएगा.
They smoke up No-Tail and Soxa, and they split. Soxa goes bottom, No-Tail goes top. So No-Tail is like kind of like fake covering over his Earthshaker, right? While smoked up, so he can dodge the vision from the Beastmaster. So the Beastmaster they know that he's gonna see the Shaker, but No-Tail will be hidden. And that's what they're doing with the Sky now too. They're essentially trying to bait Aster in using the advanced vision of the Beastmaster. Very clever.
ये लोग सिर्फ टावर निकाल रहे हैं, ना कोई टॉपसन को देख रहा है ना सुमहल को देख रहा है।
They're trying to bait them. Like they feel safe right now on Aster. Will they actually get punished is the question.
Doesn't look like it. I think that OG has realized that even with the
Double
sort of
damage.
vision advantage that they had in that instance, if they're together, it's so hard to fight into this Aster lineup.
I mean, it's just so smart not to kill that bird though. Like honestly, so many people just kill that bird and then that ward's just gone. There's no value there.
सीधा सट्टा ही बना रहा है सुमहल।
A 3,000 gold lead for Aster. I don't know. This like the combination of what Aster has at this point in time and like OG went for a Dragonlance on Sumail.
It's almost there, sir.
Yeah, like I really feel like
is this one of those games where the Helm the Overlord comes out and the creep never dies and Aster wins?
I think that's what's maybe gonna happen here.
It feels like one of those games.
मर जाएगा लिस्ट मस्ट। ओ भाई क्या अल्टी मारा है।
फायदा नहीं है।
ओ
एजेस और एक हिट। ओ एजेस काउंट वो रह जाएगा यहीं पे, कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाएगा। असरा रह गया। असरा को ढूंढो अभी, पेलो साले को।
2 हिट में गया देखा।
You know that cosmetic on the bear with the little one on the back? You know his name's Little Dipper? Oh. You know who the Little Dipper was there? That was Lana. He dipped out.
Yeah, he did.
See ya.
Oh man, that was rough. Because again, it was all coalescing together, and like.
अयो perfect planned shot था।
He's gone like Falcon Blade, Dragonlance. He's now getting towards that Aghanim Scepter, but think about how strong that timing would have been with Aegis from Aster. And OG, they just take perfect. They take advantage of just a mistake and punish. Very.
आपने OG के साइड पे उतना फेवर नहीं है।
भाई चाइनीज टीम का लोग ज्यादा ना है चाइना में
पॉपुलेशन ज्यादा है। और मुझे लगता है ये मेनलैंड वाले चाइना है। एक्चुअली चाइना 3 हिस्सों में बटा है। सबसे हरामी वाले मेनलैंड वाले चाइना है, एंड अच्छे वाले वो है हांगकांग वाले, और
सबसे मादा चौदह हुआन वाले।
और हाँ हरामी
कोरोना ने
वो तो मेनलैंड है ना, मतलब चाइना का जो मेनलैंड है वो है
हुआन वाला। सबसे हराम
तो हुआन वाले मेनलैंड चाइना है, तो वो है हरामी। और अच्छे है वो हांगकांग वाले चाइना, जो हांगकांग वाले चाइना है ना वो अच्छे है, मतलब उनका बड़ा बवाल होता है। हांगकांग वाले डेमोक्रेसी में यकीन रखते हैं। और फिर है ताइवान, मतलब उनका तो एक फाइट चल रहा है ताइवान वर्सेस चाइना। ओह क्या ब्लिंक था। वो ये पकड़ जाएगा नोटेल। ऑलमोस्ट अगर वो लग जाता तो ये चढ़ सकते थे।
Finally found himself an ancient creep. They kept killing them all. XSS couldn't get one. Now he is equipped.
3 हिट में खत्म।
डिलीट भाई सीधा।
लाइक द थिंग इज लाइक जब चाइना मतलब ये हुआ तो चाइना के जो लोग थे वो ताइवान चले गए। ताइवान एक आइलैंड है, तो उधर चले गए कि बोला चलो उधर जाके हम लोग, तो ताइवान वाले लोग बोलते हैं कि हम चाइना को एक दिन अपने साथ लेके आएंगे, वो हमारा ही है। और चाइना बोलता है ताइवान तो हमारा ही है। तो इसी के बीच उनका आपस में फाइट चलता है।
एलओसी है वो, अपन जैसे कश्मीर के लिए लड़ते हैं ना।
नहीं कश्मीर तो अपना ही है। कश्मीर वाले तो कश्मीर वो पाकिस्तान चूतिया है, कश्मीर तो अपना ही है। लाइक यहाँ पे दूसरा चूतिया भाई, यहाँ पे लाइक अगर कश्मीर बोले कि भाई इंडिया हमारा है तो वैसे चूतिया भाई। लाइक हम इंडिया से भाग के आए, इंडिया हमारा है।
फाइट होगा फाइट होगा फाइट होगा। मर गया है,
हार्ड डाला आयो को।
नहीं मरेगा, बच जाएगा।
मर जाएगा। ओ बच गया सीरियसली, उसका डैमेज।
like all this vision that's down from OG. Tip there.
That's kind of a crazy hood buy.
Yeah.
Over a mech? That's some big brain stuff there from Lana.
Yeah.
Back, XXS. Chase down now.
साइलेंट क्यों नहीं कर रहा इसको? इसको साइलेंस क्यों नहीं किया स्काई ने?
किया तो था।
नहीं किया था।
उसका को नहीं किया। उसका के पास उसको क्या ना?
Thompson's really believing in the armor, I guess, you know.
There's nowhere else to go, but yeah, it's a rough one.
पोस्ट अप नहीं था, टीम के पास पोस्ट अप होता तो टॉपसन बच जाता।
When this Ags comes out, like I really feel like Aster need to hit this timing when this team comes out on the Ursa. They want to try and shut this one down. Like if he gets that Aghanims, how dangerous of a timing is that for OG?
On the Ursa, like eventually?
No, on the Morphling.
Oh,
कितने मैच हैं इसके?
I mean, yeah.
कितने मैच होंगे इसका अभी?
दो मैच ही।
Pretty much all they're playing for at this point on OG is the Aghanims. They're just like stalling out. I was just
Best of 3 मतलब उसे
Best of 3 नहीं है, 2 मैच ही होगा।
The least active hero has actually been
अगर एक
जो जीता, एक जीता।
1 point, एक मैच से 1 point।
He kind of showed up for like a little bit of the map movements and stuff, but a lot of his game is.
मैं साथ सो जाऊँ, मेरे को बहुत गंदी नींद आ रही।
जा सो जा, क्या है?
Trying to limit the amount of
नहीं।
उतना भी कुछ खास गेम नहीं चल रहा है।
Interesting though, and does have the spear vessel, and also took the tome there too.
अभी वैसे भी नहीं सो सकता ना 4 बजे तक ऑफिस है।
बज 37 मिनट पहले हो गया। रिमोट कंट्रोल छोड़ दे, माउस हिलाते रह जाएंगे। सर नेट चला गया, बोल दे। इंटरनेट चला गया। ओह
डिलीट,
बट वो भी डिलीट।
ओह
आयो बच गया। ये गया। और फ्री का भाई 250 गोल्ड। No tell like ratatata, you dead.
It's a love-hate relationship. That's a storm clear play right there. Going in like that, like when you don't have. Well, here's the thing. He actually does have good vision forward right now, right? Yeah. That's the issue.
Middle tower is under attack.
And again, it's one of those instances where, like, you know, we talk about Rubik all the time, but Sumail there switching into the Weaver. Getting the bugs off.
It's probably his best copy this game, right? Yeah, I think it probably is. Shikuchi and having the minus armor. It's a pretty tough one to
मिल गया ओजी को।
Obviously, once the Aghanim Scepter comes out, there's going to be the transformation of this set we can work with.
Aghanim Scepter आ गया, सुवेल फाड़ देगा। टाइनी का टॉस एंड एवलेंस, उसका वो सेकंड स्किल अक्षयकर का साइलेंस भी होगा इनके पास।
I would consider that to be a pretty big problem. I think that he might feel some pressure and maybe a little bit of safety to him. They have these potential for relocates, either relocating himself out theoretically, but more than likely getting some additional coverage by relocating the Ursa in. But he was completely out of mana when he's done that.
हट गया पूरा 2 सेकंड। बीके भी यूज कर।
एकदम बन गया उसका।
Has the Echo 15 seconds. Minted the Aghanim Scepter, so Mail does eventually get that item. This is really start turning it.
उसने उसको दिसंबर का बना दिया। ड्रैगन लैंस को दिसंबर का।
ड्रैगन लैंस को दिसंबर का वो स्टेन वो एक्स रह गया।
The Shaker has trouble keeping up with the Morphling, and if he tries to play too close to the Morphling, then the Shaker dies. Right. Essence Ring, being a core, having the Strength Treads, he has like 2600 HP right now.
Incredibly
2700. My bad.
And I think like this is the big thing is I felt like Aster needed
double Shaker.
This combo, this timing that comes out with a Morph Shaker, it's just it feels so impossible to fight against. See if Aster can do it. They've been playing well so far. Make sure they execute. Possibly take out Seb first or find a way to blow up. Yourself open to it, but DD root spawns bottom. Oh,
We saw that timing that Thompson had those items too, and like where he started gold-wise, and look where he is now. Like they clearly have a very good definition of how they want to play Dota. We discussed this the last time with OG, but like Thompson has lost a ton of priority in terms of farm. They're giving way more to Sumail out of his pocket without really impacting the support.
So Thompson se bhi beast master.
So you know, go dig up some bounties if you want some gold. I don't know. Get your trusty shovel out. Can I get a hit? No. Oh, let's go. Oh, you got the gold. Nailed it. Perfect.
Card कौन देगा इसमें से? सिर्फ Thompson को ही देंगे.
Got it. Wait. Still sitting pretty. Punch from Roche for no reason. That's fine. But have an opportunity to take this fight if they want with the D. Ursa, BKB done. Talking about. Oh yeah.
They just go with it.
तो भी दे सकते हैं Sky.
I feel like they kind of just go in and do this. And like, what do you do if you're Aster? They're gonna send in the Hawk. They're gonna see this. White Album is on the other side of the map, and still not showing up.
That's a little crazy. Teasing them.
Trying to jump, trying to go for the kill, but it's not enough. Now White Album jumps in, trying to control team if they can kill him off. They have the fireball down, everything for Seth, and he will eventually fall. And now, Monet, he killed Sumail.
They made some mistakes.
Then for 60 seconds, no buyback.
Yeah, he got organized.
The fight close, yeah,
perfectly timed by White Album. And you do not want to fight this right now, Zap. They need to back up a little bit, recuperate, get everything back, because a lot of the tools from OG are gone, and most importantly, the morph thing is too. So just, you know, don't fight them in the pit.
40 seconds.
Use your heroes. Find the vision.
That's all they need. Suddenly a 5,000 gold lead.
He jumps in
and gets caught and gets killed. He has buyback. Time lapse is back in for the fight. Used a good jump on it, but now if you start losing here, this is where things start to look bad. The roar comes out. Tries to take down Seb and will get that finish. So this opens up Roche.
Forax is a genius. He wanted to die there from the buyback time lapse in. I mean, it works out because they get the kill on Seb after.
Yeah.
That was absolutely terrifying. A little bit risky. They'll take it.
Now they're down. Soxa able to catch him. And they find themselves another kill. Monet laughing away at this one. And again, like, think about how much of a difference it makes. Like that Orchid timing, like you were talking about, White Album coming in after having to play, you know, got freaking sick and now is back on the field. That's what you want to see. 8,000 gold lead from Aster.
And you got to imagine the difference between like, I can't play today and I can play today is it's not that huge. I feel like he's probably, you know, not at 100% quite yet. Like obviously he wants to play so badly that I'm sure he was probably just like quite literally not allowed to play yesterday or something.
Right.
Like doctor's orders to like now begin here before me this well is just ridiculous. The dedication.
7,000 gold lead and the vision game where it feels like OG need to be incredibly careful here. Right? These Hawks, it's a death sentence if they find you. Forax spots.
Hey, चला गया बेगम. इनका क्या हुआ? इनका जो एक टीम था वो कोविड की वजह से कल खेलने नहीं आया था.
हाँ.
आज आ गया.
That's for somebody else.
इसलिए कल का वो हालत देख के उसको भी रहा नहीं गया. भलाई से चूतिया जैसा खेलोगे मेहनत की पानी. अभी वो बोला ओ अगर स्टॉर्म स्टन हो जाता ना.
नहीं होगा ना. मर गया यहाँ पर सब. मैं सो गया था दूसरे पे. बैठो.
Seb's like, I have to go blink eggs. It's my only choice for the team. And it is hurting him greatly. It's not letting Sumail play. Yeah. Right? They're not utilizing this combo at all. They're just breaking it up. Now.
आइले से चाहिए था.
Incredibly strong push. You know, that's also how you beat Iceborne. Anyway, sorry, continue.
The other thing we don't mention is like, you know, Monet has been a pretty standout player in this game, playing on this Ursa. You think back to like, you know,
पूरा गेम उर्सा को पर ही है
with LFY, he was this hot new up-and-coming player, and you know, kind of got eclipsed by a lot of the young superstars out of China, and now finally getting the chance to really show his stuff after a full year and a bit hiatus. This is the player that we're all hoping he could eventually be, and he's been pretty good here in this game number 1.
Invis here as well. And now really safe.
And now, come after my buddy. Monet's coming for you. Right clicks come through, and they take down Thompson.
एक stun खत्म.
वो उसका सबसे बड़ा stun है.
That already looks scary because it's like an Ursa with mages, so they're still going.
इनको slave double.
Jump away, and they will finish him off. Sumail still has some duration left on this one.
Basher.
The bash, Monet, godlike. A haste rune spawns in the river to try and chase down for Sumail.
They have the vision too.
Has to run.
They know where he's going.
Oh, it's deadly. A very timely haste rune, and Sumail just hoping to get out of dodge. And they will finally manage to escape, it looks like.
Oh, well, you're saying that White Album's nearby.
Oh, God. Is he going to find him?
Manta, so no, he's good, he's good. He's out of there.
निकल गया भाई.
A little bit scary there, but you know, Seb, he goes in, he gets the big Echo Slam, but there was still White Album.
Yeah.
He just gets orchided after. That's the end. And the real issue is that he's dying so often that he can't progress on his itemization, so he picks up a Ghost Scepter, but that doesn't really solve the problem. I feel like he would have preferred, like, you know, maybe a Lotus, maybe that Lincoln that he's got queued up to get stuck at like the little tiny in-between item to see if he can survive a bit longer.
What you need to do at this point, but it's just
सेब का गेम प्ले ये हो रहा है और टीम की वजह से like
I don't know. I guess that they still need him for that initiation, but I would love the idea of just like him.
ओजी बहुत ज़्यादा सुमेल के ऊपर भरोसा कर रहा है.
Sumail be the one that goes in.
सुमेल के ऊपर बहुत ज़्यादा डिपेंडेंट है.
And one of the scariest
एक ओजी का भी आना के ऊपर उतना ज़्यादा डिपेंडेबल नहीं था जितना सुमेल के ऊपर अभी डिपेंडेबल है.
10K right now, but it's been a little bit brutal from the Hawks and everything, so they have to try and get some control back over their own territory.
Seb भी खेलता था, Thompson भी खेलता था.
हाँ मतलब ओजी बहुत ज़्यादा सुमेल के ऊपर डिपेंडेंट है.
Now these good Sips using the vision and getting those perfect silences off.
सेब का खुद का हीरो पुल नहीं होता है और सुमेल के ऊपर मतलब सुमेल को बफ करने वाला हीरो पुल है.
That's pretty cool that it just dies right to the ice vortex, right, with the shard.
Oh yeah.
No tail. That's a really good tool versus Beastmaster.
Well, and again, the big thing that they've been doing constantly, trying to sort of ignore Monet once Aegis is on. Now, the Aegis down, there's an opportunity here. That being said, Monet does have the Abyssal Blade done. He's got BKB.
तूने Far Cry 3 खेला था?
Very hard to deal with. 4,000 gold.
तो Far Cry 6 में Far Cry 3 का विलेन का मतलब स्नीक पीक दिखा रहा है.
वही ना अफ्रीका वाला.
हाँ अभी 3 अफ्रीका नहीं था, 3 वो आइलैंड था.
Probably, yeah, there's a 4-step on Sox. Maybe, yeah.
अभी खेला है मैंने, इतना पता है मेरा.
I like that decision.
वास गंजा विलेन.
हाँ वही.
उसका वॉइस का मतलब एक इंट्रो मतलब आउट्रो था लास्ट में. लोग बोल रहे हैं नेक्स्ट पार्ट में शायद वास को जिंदा करके वापस ला सकते हैं यूबीसॉफ्ट वाले. वन ऑफ द बेस्ट विलेन है यूबीसॉफ्ट के.
Take down objectives. Most importantly for Aster, try and secure that next roach when it comes up. Still a minute and a half away. This does give some time for OG to pressure out on the map. This tier 2 tower down bottom.
Okay.
And the switch chat goes wild for Aster. They're showing up here. Okay, he cheers for OG. Now, this is our little battle back and forth you see here, but at the top you can see it's much larger for Aster. So, got more Aster.
एक अच्छा फाइट ओजी अगर जीत जाए तो ओजी गेम कमबैक कर देंगे.
Storyline, I think, of this game so far has really been just the failure to execute on this Morph Shaker combo, and Aster really being the ones to play around the strength of Monet and White Album, hitting some very clutch interrupts.
I would envision this as like OG kind of looked like a bunch of little kids trying to get a ball into a hoop, and White Album's just like jumping up and slamming them down. Like he's like 7 feet tall, just like smacking big blocks on kids. These huge Orchid plays. Yeah.
Hobson. Get some bugs on him.
Dota BKB.
Now the chase, Thompson in some trouble. Diesel there, they're gonna buy back now on 7. That signals Aster.
गांड पट के भागा सेव का बायबैक सुन के.
I don't think they're gonna get it.
Just get orchided over and over and over again. You think, all right, so I'll get myself a Ghost Scepter. Abyssal, dead. He's like, all right, well, there's no winning here, clearly.
What are you gonna do?
I love how he's the Abyssal right into the silence too.
Radiant's top
Gonna
tower
find
needs
ourselves a new neutral item here.
Oh yeah, the mind breaker. Yeah, that's devastating. Nowhere to go. But buyback's certainly gonna hurt. I don't know, can Thompson be the one that goes in first? I guess that fight was different because like things got a little bit weird right at the start. They were revealed on a hawk.
इनका टारगेट सेव है क्योंकि सेव ही साला फाइट में आके बचा सकता है पूरा.
As long as we stay positive.
Yeah, I don't know. Thompson needs a bit more. He wants this silver.
लंबा चलेगा मैच.
It's like something else for a little bit more damage. But one of the issues with his game is that he doesn't have the.
चल तेरा 8 मिनट बचा है ड्यूटी का.
He has the magic accelerator, or at least some amplification, thanks to the help of Ancient Seal from the Skywrath Mage. But he doesn't have the power in the Bloodlust. This is not the same.
मेरे को नींद की बहुत
मेरे को भी. आज सुबह एग्जाम था तो जल्दी उठ गया. सुबह एग्जाम देना था.
As they've sort of crossed that threshold of damage, Thompson's not able to get that immediate elimination. And even when he did, we think about that fight where took out Lenham right at the start. They just turned around. It's like, all right, well, I'm gonna kill you then. There's nothing left in the tank.
They have a double force staff now, though, so harder to get these kills, be it Orchid or Abyssal. Maybe the two supports can help out and save Seth, and he might be able to get like the goose play back into turn things. What we need then at that point for the stack, the team fighting the spells, is we need the Aghanim Scepter on the Weakling. Again, another thing that can really break up the flow of the team fight to a large surprise.
But are they going to be able to get this one in time? There's vision around this area, and
Roji?
I guess not. Oh god, he got backed by Roach. They go at the same time on Seth. When I tried to get a Ghost Scepter out, White Album focusing onto one. It looks like they eventually kill Saksa here. Most likely White Album.
ओह मर जाएगा साक्सा. ओ भाई साक्सा क्या बचा है?
मर गया. जहर से मर गया. ओ इधर इसको मारा स्टॉर्म को. ये भी गया. चेकर. आ गया. वो बीके भी खत्म हुआ और इसका उसी टाइम स्टन गिरा.
अब आसान जाएगा.
बायबैक आ जाएगा.
He just followed Seb that whole fight. Like Seb had gone on, as you know, from the very beginning, and he tried to loop back around up to his own side of the jungle, and Brox just
on लगा साड रिफ्रेशर.
Responded so much around Roche, and then he just got stopped.
रिफ्रेशर उसको लेना चाहिए था.
बीस्ट मास्टर स्टॉर्म को दे देगा या फिर बीस्ट लगेगा.
बीस्ट को देगा डबल स्टन मार पाएगा.
Gives them the jump off the bash up top. You see them hop onto Seb. And then our first victim here, man, I tell you, invincibility has really been the invincibility today in a lot of our games. But Sumail not able to land that combo, obviously, just a little bit too late. Kind of shows the nerfs that have happened.
मेरे को लगता है छोड़ देगा OG ये मैच. नेक्स्ट पे ट्राई करेगा. तो नेक्स्ट में जो धोएगा ना एस्टर को. तू देखना मेरे को बताना बात.
हाँ.
अरे मेरी नींद अभी तो भी उड़ गई है. तो फिर भी मैं सो जा. खत्म तो नहीं करेंगे ये लोग.
Some answers. They've still got Aegis, Cheese on the IO, Refresher on the Weaver. It's going to be at least 2 sets of racks, it looks like, or at least the tier 3 tower. No, okay, they're back in. OG, can they punish? Can they chase?
They can, that's it. Okay. I think they'll be happy to go back and get up their neutral items here. Tier 4 available. 38.5 minutes after that big fight. They had a more important thing to do than farm the jungle. So now they go back and collect these items. We'll get a couple better items here for some of these heroes. I'm looking for Monet specifically. Like he doesn't really need the Mindbreaker anymore. That's a good one. Best item. To Edge, that could be kind of hype. Oh, I willed it to be. My God.
Mr. Cloak coming out as well. OG in the meantime. again, if they can find that big fight, this is the combo. God, look at that damage differential.
Yeah, and now he has a penta. It's passed it up to him. Oh, neutral items. Amazing.
All OG need is that one fight, though. This is a lineup that can do it, but will it happen?
Now, they still have the gem, but mind you, the AoE's not that low. And it's still on no-tail, which is pretty scary.
He gets found at all.
Oh, telescope, बहुत मस्त item है सस्का के लिए.
Fights just feel really tough. Like they really don't have
और
an
साका
answer.
what there attacks.
This Ursa pick was absolutely superb. Now they're trying to herd OG around the map. No tail.
रोका. दोनों साइड से रोका उसको.
Can they still take this fight without him? Jumps in, Monet.
Oh.
She's on the no-tail. It's Jim on the ground looking for more. They find anybody else looking. Jump in.
Oh.
Bissell blade turns down to Sumail. Bissell's one. Tries to kill the
मर
other.
गया.
Sumail falls. Triple kill for Monet. This is the slowest beatdown that we've seen while doesn't quite manage to find that bash.
Oh my god, it's the tether stun. I could not figure out what happened to Sumail. I was like, wow, it just interrupted all that. With the shard. It's so sneaky the way it operates in this specific scenario because like the way that they're trying to jump in there with Sumail and Seb, right? They're essentially doomed to be in that tether. Right? And it's like breaking out. It's such a like finesse combo. You're trying to get like that perfect wobble situation where it's like stun, 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 stun. But they can't do it. Look at this. Look, that comes in and it's just like, oh, now you get stunned.
Yeah. I mean, look at for everybody that's been around for a while. Normally we talk about like if you haven't been in Dota for a while, but people might remember this back in the day. This is the new answer to Morph Shaker. Just get an IO, get a shard.
Just get tether stun apparently.
They end up stunning themselves.
They do the work for you. That's great.
Oh man, what a flow. That one hurts. 41 minutes in, and Aster with a sneaky pickup. Atlanta, this guy's been around forever. He knew what he needed to get. That's amazing.
There's nothing better than the shards that don't give you another button, but are really good. I don't have anything else to worry about right now. Oh, my normal stuff.
What a play.
Oh, timeless relic. Nice.
That's unbelievable.
I don't even know who's going to want that.
Good for IO. And now Aster, 96% win probability according to Dota 2, but things looking quite good for them. With Age still in hand for, well, actually about to be reclaimed. G gonna try and get this time. Oh, the BKB though, but the Ghost Scepter. Reaction. For a secondary stun, jump in afterwards, top to down.
Oh, it was jump up
Tries to turn, hoping to do something at all here. They've already lost the storm. This fight looking okay for OG at the moment.
Sox is still alive somehow.
Oh, पकड़ा.
Texas gets caught, gets chased, still in biz, but they get the vision, and eventually they're gonna find the take down 3. This was the fight OG.
दोनों का dieback हो गया.
IO, Storm, and Beastman. Still a giant lead, of course, for Aster. You know, you can't get too far ahead of yourselves, but it proves that there is a chance now for OG. They have an opportunity. And you know that's the case whenever there's Morph Shaker.
तो धीरे-धीरे क्यों चल रहा है ये?
वो बेट कर रहा है.
He did not know it.
What तो इनका था? Oh, copy. अच्छे कर. दूसरे को पकड़ा. Oh, इस तरह ऑलरेडी गेम बचा के रखा है. पता नहीं वहाँ पे क्या हुआ उधर लाइक टॉप से खैनी मार रहा था क्या? खैनी डल रहा था क्या? तो कीबोर्ड से हाथ निकाल के माउस से कुछ ऐसे कर रहा था.
Steady ascension. back to an even game, because the issue is that OG are still in the basement. They gotta find themselves in the level ground, which in Europe is 0, and I find that confusing. But it actually makes more sense.
That's true.
When you think about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so maybe the rest of the world should do that too.
That sounds great.
Probably, and you know what? I say Europe, it's probably the North America, but we think we're the center of the universe, not
so
just
good.
the world. So
Unravel. Found the moment. You know who else have found the moment? OG here.
And there's the segue.
They have done. I mean, again, this is like the comeback team, right? It's the lineup that's done it time and again.
अगर ये कमबैक कर देना तो एस्टर का नसीब बहुत खराब है।
कल का कितना कमबैक करवाया था 19 के वीवी से
level 25 here.
Player comparison for the moment.
more पे इनके साइड पे
Given the higher priority, but I will say that I feel like White Album has had a couple more of those more standout moments.
Oh yeah, 100%. Sumail is he's slowly getting there. Every item makes it just so much easier for Sumail, right? With like everything they're playing versus and
अच्छे कर 25 लोग पहुंचने वाला है
because he obviously like has a harder time farming compared to the Morphling. He's still struggling to progress past his items. He at least has that Lincoln now. But Sumail can pick and choose a little bit easier into ways to catch back in and wow, that really good news for OG and the OG fans. That's where you guys need to like make the crowd thing happen.
Cheers.
Because you got a late Roche spawn. I don't know how it works. I haven't looked yet, but I'm sure you guys will figure it out.
Series of events. I will say too now, got the Satanic done for the Morphling. Got a way to dispel there. Multiple ways to dispel. This could be scary. Oh man, done. No force down reaction. He can't get there in time. Monet pops the BKB. Turns on the...
No, Tiny को मौका ही नहीं मिला.
They know that they need to be here. But again, it's a long rush spot.
Wow, I can't believe all these OG fans are dying when they just lost 2 heroes. It's so weird. Like, why are they cheering like crazy? These are really sadistic fans.
Dude, you baited it so hard right there. Oh, man. Well, 18,000 gold. More importantly, the buyback status that we're sitting at right now. Got 4 ready for Radiant. Only no tail available with the buyback. Get closer and closer to this Roche fight. So much.
Like, who goes in first right now? For OG? Like, how do you figure out what's happening over here, you know? This is not an easy situation. They're blind. You go to their they don't see anything.
Yeah.
You go to the video after they see everything. They're like, they see like the
entirety
in the middle of the
Oh भाई.
Drops and dead.
They're just fishing a barrel. Like, that vision's unreal right now.
They see everything. They don't see Sumail. Sumail looking for the chase down, but instead they bounce off the chase, able to kill a double now for Monet. Looking for another, see if you can find a third.
Triple kill.
Just like that, they take them both down. No buybacks on any of those heroes for OG. They're gonna run into the Roche. It's a long spawn. Does that mean they just go up and try and take racks? I think so. Aster. We're seeing out reactions a heck of a couple of plays.
Now the Earthshaker, they wouldn't know for sure, right? There was no buyback. They might know because of items and everything, but they probably don't know. The Tiny they know is not coming back. That one's a guarantee. The Morphling they also wouldn't be sure because he has buyback right now too. He wants to make his way to the spike, but for now Sumail isn't the undervision, he's so patient, so
trying to force out any type of reaction, any type of buyback, maybe realizing now that there isn't one.
GG.
They're going to set their sights on these tier 4 towers. Do you go tier 4s against OG, or do you go for Roche? They're making a decision right now. Will it come back to haunt them? Dropping down as many of these little over and over again. Sumail backs away.
I think they can end it.
GG guys. GG.
There's the ice blast. It comes down afterwards.
क्या दिखा रहा है कैमरा में? GG हो गया. सब गलत हुआ मेरा.
सब गलत मेरा भी तो. GG नहीं लिखा.
लिखा ना.
नहीं लिखा. OG ने GG नहीं लिखा. Ancient उड़ा दिया.
मिलते हैं बाद में.
चल सो जा.
मैं सो जाऊंगा.
here at TI, even if they didn't perform that well in the DPC. And they've been showing that in some of their games, too. To us, OG has looked like one of the better teams. Like some of their strategies have been very scary versus their opponents here in this group stage. And now Aster taking the first game versus them in maybe not dominant fashion, but definitely convincing. I'm convinced on Aster. They're back.
I think so too. I was fully out on Aster.
Yeah,
I was like, these guys
he
are
was
done.
dusting cards. he was actually just getting rid of them last night. He's like, no.
But yeah, showing up and putting on a heck of a performance. That's the type of thing that like it's like a storybook thing, right? Like you can't play day one.
चलो मैं जा रहा हूँ क्या?
And OG on the other hand, I would be shocked if they didn't come back with like a new set of drafts and put in like a heck of a better performance here in game number 2, because it's not that they necessarily looked bad, but there was a couple of slip-ups that was sort of uncharacteristic, because this team looked amazing yesterday, and coming in, lose their first game of the day, it's a rough one.
This is where the truth starts, guys. When Aster take their win against OG with White Album back. And remember to type "I was here" in the chat so that when they play this back, you'll see yourself in the true site. Perfect! We'll see you in game 2.
back again, all you wonderful people out there. Game number 2 of Aster versus OG. Trent, we had definitely an upset. I mean, I think that if you came into this tournament going in, people would be like, well, Aster's, a pretty good team. They did well in DPC consistently. Played pretty well in tournaments, I feel like, to some extent.
Online monsters.
Exactly. Things like that. But then, obviously, the situation happened with COVID. That's been talked to death, so we don't really need to go into that much. But having to play with 86, people, I think, were really writing them off. And now coming back in, I think it changes the dynamics a little bit about how people are going to look at these groups. And we got a question. What happens to this game number 2?
Yeah, to reference how chaotic their day was, we thought that they were actually playing with Mad right up until, like, the day before. Like, they were scrimming with Mad, from what I understand.
Who, by the way,
hasn't played Pro Dota in many, many, many years.
He's 4.5k MMR.
Okay, but to be fair, he did used to play pro. So
he did.
Surely that must just be a, maybe he wasn't playing.
Exactly.
We'll go with that.
So then they were like, no, we're going to get 86.
That sounds good.
And, you know, he was pretty, well, I mean, he struggled. It felt like they were playing demoralized Dota was kind of what was going on. But now they're back. They take down the 2-time TI champions. Like, is there any bigger way to come back into it than that? I don't think so.
Other than beating LGD. That would have been hyper.
Right.
I'll give them that. But then again, they would be like, well, that's because they're in their region and stuff. So,
exactly.
Yeah, maybe that. So,
like, this to me offers more legitimacy to the team. Like, you could say, like, interregional shenanigans with that other thing.
True.
So,
well, good start then.
Definitely.
Can they do a game 2, though?
We'll see. Draft-wise, you know, it was very clear from the beginning what this goal was going to be from OG as soon as we got to the second phase. More Shaker, do it to it. On the Aster side, I thought that they would maybe try and go for a little bit of like a quicker pressure type lineup, but IO Ursa is still very strong.
Yeah, I mean, it is fairly fast, right? Let them like kind of move in as fast as they wanted. They could relax a little bit. I think overall what really helped them, though, was just like the vision, just like the Beastmaster. I feel like that was crazy.
That hero's nuts.
Yeah, a hero that, again, has been, I guess, undervalued, I would say. Has been nerfed, so you have to kind of like slowly build up the trust in the hero again after the nerfs like that happen, because it's always been a very popular and strong hero, but the vision game was just ridiculous.
Well, and the thing that you were talking about, too, right there at the end, where there was like that line of 3 wards at the end of the game, which, like, normally, you know, you have your wards a little bit deeper into the enemy side of the map, but I think what you're saying is the Beastmaster allows you to just be like, all right, well, I'm going to send one Hawk forward, and we're just going to keep vision of the central area instead.
Yeah, they played like a 2-3 zone of like 2 Hawks near the base, and then this line of 3 wards, just like covering entirely down the river. And what's so nice about that is that, like, you can also cover with sentries in these big, flat, open areas, and that's what caught Thompson.
Right.
That's what ended the game, like twice in a row. It was just 2 deaths on Thompson like that.
Yeah, a very interesting way to play around that vision. I think also, I don't remember if he had the Hawk or not, but that lowers the cooldown of the Hawk as well. If he had the Shard on them, which, you know what I was saying. You know what I was saying.
You're good.
My brain turned into mush a little bit.
I didn't hear any of those sweet dive bombs.
No,
so
those ones are cool.
I'm not sure if he did. Yeah.
But regardless, something to watch for in this. And I think going into this game number 2, the big question mark is, do OG just try and switch things up completely? Do we just go for like a Clinks play instead? I personally wouldn't go Morph Shaker if I was them. Not that they don't have confidence or something, but make Team Aster beat you with something else.
Wait, game 2. Did you guys want to actually like watch the draft? Do you want me to hit the button? I can hit the button. Ready? Yeah, sorry. I accidentally hit it with my elbow.
You got owned by production.
I forgot they can't hear me.
Unbelievable. Production handled you. So we're going into this game number 2 now, and Aster with the first pick, but playing on Dire this time around. So a little bit of the old swapperoo we're getting here.
Okay, all right.
ET.
This is this fits our. Oh no, this doesn't fit our theme.
No.
Oh, interesting. So personally, I feel like Radiant feels good and second pick feels good. So to me, OG just won. We're good. It's over.
Okay. Done.
Go
Pack
next.
Do you want to explain a little bit? Not
no,
particular?
I'm good.
All right, fair enough. Well, yeah, we'll just say that they won, and we'll see how they win throughout the course of this draft. OG, they're going to ban out the IO. They feel like that was a huge part of what allowed Team Aster to win, and I think that there's a lot of truth there.
I think that also says that the like Aster maybe thought they would perhaps get it again. Like they're basically just saying like, we think they're going to ban our IO, so we want first pick because we think there's going to be another very valuable hero remaining in the pool hero.
Okay.
But I guess to be fair, OG had first pick last game and they went tiny, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder if OG would have.
OG's turn to ban.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they would do an IO in their next matchup in a similar situation. If they might feel like, maybe this is more worth it after a game like that. But I do think they'll stick to their guns on the tiny. It's got so much flexibility to come out here, but we'll see if it's there. Because now with this puck ban, Tiny and Monkey King remain.
So that's the thing I'm wondering is if they leave both of them in, and then like Aster just doesn't pick it, and we're like, what the hell's happening? Like
okay. Well, both got like invented Monkey, right?
Yeah, you have to do it.
This we're talking like, am I crazy? Like Boston Major, right? Wasn't that like the first like
DAC.
it was that long ago?
Yeah, DAC.
Yes, I'm back.
A long time ago, either way. This
लगी कोई है नहीं. अब आओ कब जाओ किसी कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता है.
And this feels like a very group stage move make, where it's like we have our set strategy that we do, and then when that set strategy is like not working out, we're going to go back to this other instead. And it's like a couple of things that you're throwing out there that are consistent, and the main event where you start like sort of changing things up and becoming. But this is like the other strat that we've been. Master feel like they have an answer to Doom.
Oh, we had this earlier,
10
right?
seconds remaining.
The Doom versus the Tide Hunter, and Zai was struggling.
5 seconds
to try and hit the big Dooms there on the Tide because the constant coverage from Lotus Orb coming from the position 4 player there.
I mean, that was part of the problem with that game too. The Snapfire just got completely out of control by XinQ. So
speaking of which,
I wouldn't mind seeing a Snapfire pick for OG.
Yeah, we already know they like playing it. We know they like playing it with this hero.
Yeah.
And it's got some tools for you better know it. Help get people away.
Okay.
Pseudo 4-step.
Cano.
He wants to sit in his like little ring. He's get like dive.
Radiant team ban.
I think that a Snapfire ban here has to happen.
It's must.
It's got it.
Or you're just calling it.
Well, we
then
already
you
said
can
it.
call it. Yeah, we already know they won, so I guess they must get snapped. That just makes sense.
10 seconds remaining.
How we should always. Like, well, that team's
5
gonna win.
seconds
So how are they gonna do it? Oh, they pick this and then they win.
Aster, are they deciding on much at this point? It's probably a 3 Doom, but I could see it as a 4. Monkey into a core roll. That could be done. It is, you know, we were remiss if we didn't mention China Doom.
Right.
I wouldn't say Doom has much of a like big identity in either NA or Europe, but for years, China just loved Doom. They play Doom all the time. They play it in various roles.
Right. I think that Eastern Europe had a pretty strong presence as well for a while, particularly like the
10 seconds remaining.
Played, I always remember that being a thing. But you're right. Like
I'm even thinking just like in pubs,
like
not even teams.
Yeah.
Like their pubs have like just Doom everywhere for some reason.
Right. That's a fair point. I want to see again for anybody that he doesn't know that Bobica Monkey is such a classic. It's something that we kind of anticipate them coming out with, but we're not sure. It doesn't necessarily have to be. But Borax definitely very, very knowledgeable on the hero. Taking a long time with this last ban. I'm assuming trying to decide between Snapfire and something. Usually when you take this long for a ban, you don't take the obvious ban. You're gonna run something else
Radiant
weird.
team ban.
Snap.
Oh, because the Tiny's still in.
Exactly.
So just ban Tiny. You want Tiny? I guess they could want Tiny. They can just pick the Tiny out of this phase, so they could go Tiny. Yeah. So no, it can't be a Weaver ban because of Tiny. Because
10 seconds remaining.
Picks OG.
Yeah. So
5 seconds.
So OG
remaining.
are picking Tiny now.
So.
Tiny. I mean, that's what worked so well before, right?
The only thing is that
I guess they won't know their matchup.
The other
until
thing.
Very end.
If they go Tiny now, then you could potentially Snapfire as Aster, and I feel like Snapfire Doom strongly. I think that there's still a lot of flexibility. I gotcha. I hear you.
Radiant
strong
team pick.
And the Luna don't want a similar hero to Clinks, right? They would say like, we want to play this style of Dota with a bunch of stacks and ancients, and we're gonna farm them.
इस मैच के बाद मेरे को बाजार जाना पड़ेगा.
At least not to do it as well as we're gonna. And so, well, So, perhaps reflect a Doom with Lotus, but also maybe steal one too. They could outnumber your Dooms if they do a Lotus and a steal.
You get Doom.
10 seconds remaining.
You steal Doom.
There's a couple here
remaining.
versus bad. Doctor.
Aster now down. Of a Rubik and a Tide Hunter. Feels like it could be a good Wraith King game, but I feel like a Wraith King with you support and a Doom position 3 feels a little weird to me. It's like two almost.
That's the 5 they go for.
Weird.
I think the issue is like it doesn't feel like you can go Disruptor. Because like, you know, you think about another hero versus Tide, but that's kind of why you pick the Doom, so should you really double down? But Tree, well, I'm not a fan of the Tree 4s. That has not been convincing. But going for the Tree 5 means that they have quite a few options
10
for their
seconds
one.
remaining.
And without having last pick, they want to grab one of these very secure mid laners, right? That, you know, there's 2 bans left on OG. Let's say they took like Terrorblade or Spectre instead of Lina, then there's a good chance you just see like Queen and Lina banned. So they want to grab that Lina. There's still some options here in terms of flexibility. This doesn't even have to be a mid Lina. Theoretically be a 1 Monkey, a 4 Lina, a 3 Doom. That's lane.
That's what I was kind of thinking about, and then you just like go my. There was a time.
10 seconds remaining.
Sumail.
5 seconds remaining.
The Fada style. Yeah, the mech. Mech's cheap again, guys.
I could see Thompson playing B. I couldn't see Sumail playing.
Twitch वाले Chinese वाले Twitch पे नहीं देखते क्या? Like I'm watching on a Twitch and it's like Dota TI 37k, Dota 2 TI 5 is like 10k, Dota 2 TI 2 is like 85k, Dota 2 TI 3 is like 23k. Gorg is also at 25k, Russian version has 109k watching.
Who was it that saw that went the Tide Hunter?
And yeah,
I believe that was Ame.
GS wale bhi 5k. But Dota C and matlab it's definitely a Chinese.
Oh, he rushed it first and he used it for the dispel as an offlaner. Yes, that was 3-3. That was sick. That was a cool build. Shout out to 3-3. Nice build. Satanic early in the right game. That was nasty.
Right
10
now,
seconds remaining.
Ban out the Nature Prophet. I like that ban a lot. Playing this
5
sort of
seconds remaining.
Some help with Wukong's command. It gives Lina an easy way to hit.
I like the draft more.
Yeah, but if Lina has setup, Lina's good.
That's fair.
Dire team pick.
You ban that Spectre. I think
That's smart.
I thought it would be Spectre as some other big heavy. Oh, Terrorblade, yeah. Terrorblade's not as good. Build has just been ridiculous.
Radiant team pick.
Oh, of course.
They're just like, yeah, okay, we'll just grab a Tiny. Oh, gee, yeah, we know. We know you're picking Tiny. Oh, I love Dota. Such a saucy pick right there. They had so much time.
Yeah.
It's like, no, we know.
Oh, Thompson the Dragon Knight, Devian the Dragon Knight. Devian the Dragon Knight.
But it's kind of a scary lane, right? Some minus hammer from the some right click lane. But it will be X Doom and famous Monkey. He's got enough in the tank to. Yeah.
Aster got them both.
Yeah.
I also feel like Tidehunter and Clinks are like insanely strong as we get Kyle in the ear there. And
अगर कोई चैट लिखता है तो पढ़ पाऊंगा.
against Monkey, not take.
Tell you what I see. 9 heroes with some sort of a.
Okay. So who does?
That's pretty hype.
That is
just
hype.
Just Clinks. The only one. I'm counting Overgrowth.
I think we're respawning the same
I'm
area.
also counting Warsaw.
Sick.
So 5 stuns versus 4 stuns, easy Dota.
Easy Dota.
And Aster just.
So game number 2, Aster just gonna win it. We already called that OG was gonna win it, so take wherever you feel like as we go into this one. Several of the most banned heroes throughout the entire tournament. Even made entire draft phase. I feel like that's a little bit of a flex by OG.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like take your monkey. Take your time. We don't
see what
care.
we got. You know, obviously you're coming to a tournament expecting those heroes to be on the enemy team potentially.
Tell what ends up happening. Go into this one, and of course, one of the big things to watch for will be can they build up those stacks for Sumail and eventually take them down.
Yeah, we could run you guys through the game plan. If you missed that game, pretty much OG are extremely keen on getting as many ancient stacks as you can imagine for a Maelstrom rushed Clinks.
What गिरा के रख
That's really
दिया?
all there is to it. And the way that they accelerate this Clinks is unlike anyone else at the tournament in terms of like how much they're dumping into their position 1. His XP is just absolutely out of control, and he just scales very, very quickly. Now, we didn't get a chance to talk about this because it just kind of happened snap pick at the end of the draft, but a Dragon Knight coming out this late, pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Not a hero that is getting a whole lot of love these days.
No, but I think it fulfills very much the same role that we did that made it so strong before, which was that like point, click, stun, and just get it done. And also a hero that very rarely is going to lose the lane and end up in a terrible position. That being said, there is some danger.
भाई टॉप सन का ड्रैगन नाइट फर्स्ट टाइम देख रहा हूँ. गांड फाड़ देगा इस बार.
A little bit too far forward, but I would imagine Topson will be.
Looks like he's 2
You know
or 3
what?
so far.
I am going to just do my way of the casting. Like, was it? Sorry.
Yeah, I think they just need like the jump in stun, right? This way, the Tide obviously gonna have a very hard time going in first.
Okay. As usual, you can see. ड्रैगन नाइट अपने तरफ से पूरी कोशिश करेगा ये गेम जीतने के लिए. ड्रैगन नाइट लाइक ओजी ऑलरेडी एक मैच हार चुके हैं. एंड व्हाई दे लाइक बॉटम लाइन में एक अच्छा खासा फाइट होने वाला है, बट हमारे कैमरामैन सस्ता नशा करके बैठ गए. ड्रैगन नाइट को उतना फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता है. लूना उसके ऊपर फर्स्ट किल यूज़ करे ना अपना फ्लेम. ड्रैगन नाइट के पास भी आ गए, सो ही इज़ अ ड्रैगन. Like the last ancient creatures inside him. Actually, Dragon Knight बहुत सारे dragon है Dota में. So last ancient creatures, like one of these ancient creatures. And dragon को बहुत ज़्यादा powerful. काफ़ी अच्छा deny था सुमेल की तरफ से. And No-Tail Tidehunter. Uniquely देखा जा रहा है तो No-Tail Tidehunter लेके पूरा chase करेगा. Like मंकी किंग पीछे घूम के अगर 2 शॉट मारते तो मंकी किंग लाइफ स्टील कर सकता था. बट उतना लाइफ स्टील उसके किसी काम का नहीं था, वो मारा जाता. ओह फुल कोशिश. दैट इज लाइक मंकी किंग लाइफ स्टील ट्राई कर रहा था, बट सुमेल इस बार गुस्से में है. लास्ट टाइम सुमेल बहुत मरा. एंड टॉपसन का लाइक रिसेंट गेम में अगर हम बात करें लाइक कल का, टॉपसन बहुत ज़्यादा आउट प्ले कर रहा है. टॉपसन को लाइक सामने वाले उसको धोके चले जा रहे हैं मंदिर का घंटे की तरह. जैसे लॉर्ड शिवा के ऊपर पानी डाल के चले जाते हैं मन्नत मांग के, वैसे टॉपसन को वैसे ही बना दिया. पानी डाल के उसको धो के निकल जाते हैं. और इस बार देखने का खास होगा क्योंकि ड्रैगन नाइट के पास सबसे लॉन्गेस्ट टर्न हुआ करता था एक टाइम पे, हालांकि अभी नहीं है लॉन्गेस्ट टर्न, अभी रिकी के पास है जब वो शार्ट खरीदता है एग्नम शार्ट, तो 4 सेकेंड। I cannot see that skill. Yes, I am talking with you, Sumel. Try harder. If you lose, you are not going to get paid. पैदल घर जाएगा तू। बिना टिकट भी नहीं मिलेगा इसको, तो पैदल छोड़ देना, लाइक गाड़ी पे बुलाना, बोला कल सुबह निकलेंगे 6 बजे, चलो सो जाओ रूम में जाके, रूम का भाड़ा भी मत देना, चेकआउट करके निकल जाना आराम से। और टॉप सन लास्ट हिट नहीं ले पाया विथ हिज ब्रेथ, फायर ब्रेथ, आग। लाइक आराम से ट्रेड कर रहे हैं। मोनेट इज अ मोनेट। एस्ट्रा, आई एम लाइक इसको एस्ट्रे ही बोलूंगा मैं इस टीम को, एस्ट्रे, ट्रे, एस्ट्रे, गार्बेज, यू नो। रूबिक से कौन मरता है? ओह टाइडेंटर बीच में मर गया। तुम्हें मरना मत, धो डालूंगा, कहते कह रहा हूँ। मनी हाइस्ट में गलत दिखाया था। हाँ, हैकिंग को शुरू कर दूंगा अभी, इसका अकाउंट हैक करके बेच दूंगा सुमेल का। एक बॉटल का फ्री फिल करने आया, लाइक उसका सच्चे दोस्त की तरह। और देखो ड्रैगन मंकी किंग उसको टैंगो दे रहा है। आई हेट दिस साउंड, लाइक कैन आई टर्न ऑफ दिस थिंग, लाइक इन गेम साउंड। मेरा वाला वॉसिन बग्ड हो गया बाय द वे। ओके, मंकी किंग मारा जा सकता है। ओ बच गया। The player with the most kills, Seb is winning. Seb got 1 kill. At least got a 1 kill. टाइनी बच पाएगा? मुझे नहीं लगता टाइनी बच पाएगा, क्योंकि उसके ऊपर बच्चे के जादू बहुत ज़्यादा है। एक सेब के पास अपने 2 बच्चे, एंड हर एक बच्चे स्लो करता है काफ़ी अच्छे से। अगर वो मैक्स लेवल होता तो कर सकता था, हालांकि वो लेवल 2 का ही है अभी, तो उतना भी ज़्यादा नहीं देगा आपको। एंड सुमेल डाई, हैकिंग, रेड हैकर। आज से शुरू कर रहा हूँ मैं कोर्स। नो, गलत। एज लॉन्ग यू से पॉजिटिव यू विन। नो ब्रदर, नो, इट्स नॉट द राइट। ये वही बात हो गया, मेहनत करने वाले को हमेशा फल मिलता है। और कल तुम्हारा एग्जाम है, आज तुम मैदान में जाके भागो, बहुत मेहनत की हो, फल मिलेगा? नहीं मिलेगा ना। एज लॉन्ग यू से पॉजिटिव यू विन, इट्स जस्ट अ जोक। भाई ड्रैगन नाइट हेस्टून लेके इसको मारना ही है आज इसको। ओ ड्रैगन नाइट गॉट स्टन, हेस्टून है बट वो बच के निकल जाएगा आराम से। ड्रैगन नाइट ने मैनेज किया 2 टीपी मिनट पे लाने के लिए एंड उसको बेस में वापस भेजने के लिए। रूबी किसी के साथ अपना मौके पे चौका मारते हुए एक बाउंटी चुराते हुए, रूबी के ऊपर हिट करके कोई फायदा नहीं है, उसने टीपी कर चुका है ऑलरेडी बेस पे। लाइक सेब एंड टाइनी एंड बीस्ट मास्टर दोनों सोलो है। ओह माय गॉड, इधर टाइट हंटर मरने वाला है क्योंकि उसके ऊपर डूम गिर चुका है। ड्रैगन नाइट ऊपर से मिड से बॉटम लेना आ रहा है आके। आई डोंट थिंक सो तुम इसको मार पाओगे, तुम लेवल 6 पे हो, लेवल 7 पे है। और उनके पास ट्रेन प्रोटेक्टर जो हील कर सकता है उनको रिलैक्सली, लाइक इजीली। This Dragon Knight animation is so, what do you call, broken. Doesn't feel good. उसके साथ रूबिक के ऊपर स्टन एंड रूबिक मारे जाते हुए घर जाओ। और मंकी किंग एक स्टन कर सकते थे, लाइक, बट कोई फायदा नहीं है। और कुरियर, अगर मंकी किंग कुरियर बनता है और उसके पास बूट नहीं है तो उसका मूवमेंट स्पीड बढ़ जाता है अर्ली गेम में। कुरियर बनना बहुत मुश्किल है. एंड मुझे ये चीज़ मालूम नहीं है मंकी किंग लाइक ऐसे ऐसे सामान में चेंज होता है लाइक कुरियर लाइक रून्स एंड देन पेड व्हाटएवर लाइक दोस टाइप लाइक जो इन गेम में यू नो लिविंग लाइक नॉन कंट्रोलेबल यूनिट लाइक ये भी नहीं बोल सकते कुरियर को कंट्रोल कर सकते लाइक एक होता है कि वो लिविंग थिंग नहीं बन सकता है. अगर वो लिविंग थिंग बन सकता है तो मंकी किंग अपने टीममेट की भी कॉपी बन सकता है फॉर द मोर मूवमेंट स्पीड. उसका आइटम ना यूज़ कर पाए बट मूवमेंट स्पीड के चलते वो ज़्यादा बन सकता है. वो चाहे तो लाइक यू नो एनिमी के बंदे भी बन सकते हैं. एंड दैट विल बी लाइक वेरी गुड सिनेरियो लाइक मिड पे. ओह मंकी किंग नीचे पे पटका गया पेट से. रूबिक आते हुए रूबिक के पास अपना टेलीकाइनेसिस मौजूद होगा एंड रूबिक हवा में उड़ाएगा. बट मंकी किंग ओह नाइस लाइफ स्टील मंकी किंग. एंड इसी के साथ रूबिक फुल ऑन ब्लॉक. अब मुझे नहीं लगता मंकी किंग अब बच पाएगा. अभी मंकी किंग से मौका ही नहीं है बचने का. लाइक रूबिक ने सुमेल को बचाया. नोटेल आके एकदम लाइक यू नो मौका दे रहे. बॉटम वाला स्टैक बनाने नहीं दिया. नोटेल ने हक दिया. नोटेल वाला टैंगो खा ले बेटा. काफी अच्छा वर्ड प्लेस. उसने स्टन कर दिया. दिख गया था क्या? ओह माय गॉड. ओह टाइनी को अच्छा आइटम मिला. पिग पुल सुअर बनता है और अपने गांड में खुद ही कुछ चमटा या कुछ घुसेड़ देता है एंड लाइक चिल्ला चिल्ला के भागता है. हाँ आग के ऊपर बैठ जाता है हरामी. सो बेस मास्कट को दिख रहा है कहाँ पे है ट्रेन प्रोटेक्टर बट वो एग्रेसिव नहीं हो सकते. ट्रेन प्रोटेक्टर पेड़ के अंदर भाग सकते हैं एंड ये लोग पेड़ के अंदर नहीं जा सकते. ट्रेन प्रोटेक्टर का बहुत ही अच्छा पैसिव स्किल है. पेड़ के अंदर भागो आराम से. लाइक पेड़ के ऊपर नहीं पेड़ के अंदर से. पेड़ इसके लाइक रास्ता बना के देता है कि आप यहाँ से जाइए आप वहाँ से मत जाइए आप यहाँ से जाइए. मैं आपको रास्ता देता हूँ आप मेरे बीच में से निकल जाइए. इसके साथ एक प्रेडिक्शन गलत होते हुए मेरा. ओह तो लाइक इट्स अभी तक गेम में जो भी हुआ है इट्स लाइक अ टेक्स्ट बुक गेम जो बोलते हैं. लाइक मैंने कल ही सीखा है टेक्स्ट बुक. तो कभी भी कुछ समझ में नहीं आएगा तो मैं यही बोल दूंगा कि इट्स अ टेक्स्ट बुक्स गेम. लाइक टेक्स्ट बुक ड्राफ्ट लाइक कॉमन ना. इट्स लाइक कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा. इट्स अ टेक्स्ट बुक रूल. Is the game playing having like literally a textbook role? You can't do anything against this meta. Like meta नहीं बोलते वो लोग textbook बोलते हैं क्योंकि ये लिख के आया है. like पहले से प्री प्लान्ड है लिख के आया. Oh I like that animation. like कोहनी से मारना ड्रैगन नाइट के फायर बॉल जुजुत्सु. like नेक्स्ट में क्या आएगा? ड्रैगन नाइट आया. नरूटो आएगा क्या? like सास्के. अगर वो एनिमे में यू नो ये किया क्या नरूटो का. ओ पेड़ काट डाला और इसके साथ डूम आ गया तो ये डूम का डूम गिरने वाला है. एंड डूम का डूम गिराया नहीं. मंकी की गाल्टी आ चुका है एंड उसी के साथ यू नो नोटेल भी सपोर्ट बाबू है भाई. वन ऑफ द बेस्ट सपोर्ट है डोटा के. तो अपना रेवेज बचा के रखे थे इसी मौके के लिए. एक डूम को अगर एक हाफ ब्लिंक मिल जाता ब्लिंक ऑफ सेकेंड हाफ ऑफ ब्लिंक ऑफ सेकेंड मिल जाता उसी टाइम नोडेल उसको लाइक डूम उसके ऊपर मार देता. डूम 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 मारता ड्रैगन नाइट के ऊपर. सुमेल बैठ के आराम से फार्म करेगा. मजे से मस्ती मारो. चिल. कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है. किसी को नहीं है तेरी ज़रूरत. अभी 20 मिनट होगा देन सुमेल आता है. सुमेल इज लाइक यू नो वही टेक्स्ट बुक प्लेयर. ओके सास्का के पीछे लीना और इसी के साथ एक लीना की कान के पर्दे फाड़ते हुए बीस मास्टर. लीना सिर्फ एक ही चीज बोल पाया. नो कुछ नहीं कर सकता. मंकी इज लाइक भागो. ओह सुमेल के बाजू से डूम जा रहा है. डूम के पास डूम है पर डूम मारने का मौका नहीं है. इस बार सेव लाइक यू नो सेब का जो हीरो है वो सुमेल को बफ नहीं करता है, ये पूरा एंटायर टीम को लाइक सेब हर बार लाइक ओजी कल का मैच जो हारा उसमें सेब ऐसा एक हीरो उठाया जो हीरो सुमेल को बफ करता है। ये लोग सुमेल को ज़्यादा प्रायोरिटी देते हैं, सुमेल के ऊपर ज़्यादा डिपेंडेंट बन गए थे लाइक लास्ट 2 गेम में। एंड सुमेल अगर खेल नहीं पाया तो गेम हार जाएंगे। और ओजी का गेम ऐसा कभी नहीं था, लाइक ओजी नेवर डिपेंडेबल ऑन आना, लाइक ओजी को मालूम है कि आना इधर चलेगा नहीं तो नहीं चलेगा। लाइक हमारे यहाँ पे कहावत है, चाइनीज़ का माल चले तो चले, जिंदगी भर ना चले तो शाम तक, ऐसे ही कुछ है। तो ऐसा ही है, आना इज लाइक हाफ चाइनीज, तो इज लाइक या चल भी सकता है नहीं भी चल सकता है, कोई पता नहीं। देख आना को टाइम लगता था बट सुमेल उसको पूरा बेबी सीट देना पड़ता है। सुमेल इज लाइक आरटीसी का भाई है, चचेरा भाई होगा। अगर आरटीसी भी जैसे खेलता है यू नो फुल ऑन उसको टीम फोकस, और इसी के साथ सुमेल के ऊपर सुमेल को बचाते हुए मंकी किंग को नीचे उतारते हैं। मंकी किंग पेड़ के ऊपर नहीं चढ़ा, लाइक नोटेल कुछ रिस्क नहीं ले रहा है, अल्टी वल्टी ऐसे ही मार रहा है। टीम को बचाना है, सुमेल को बचाना है, मारो अल्टी। टॉपसन को बचाना है, मारो अल्टी। सेब को बचाना है, रहने दो अल्टी। ओजी का सेब का कुरियर किल हो गया। सब रोशन पिट के अंदर बैठ के फाइट कर रहे थे। मुझे लगा नहीं था कि इतना जल्दी एक रोशन लिया जाएगा, लाइक 14 मिनट में एक रोशन लिया जा रहा है। काफ़ी अच्छा वर्ड प्लेस है यू नो ट्रेन प्रोटेक्टर के साइड से।
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, like Sas. Saksa. He's like Sakska. Apparently, Saska. Like Sasuke is a Uchiha clan who can see everything with his Sharingan, and the same thing has हेलो बाय लैग्ड। मैं बता नहीं पाया कितना बुरा लैग था। और इसी के साथ ड्रैगन नाइट जो भी बता रहा था। एंड द सेम शारिंगन हैपन लाइक ना शारिंगन काकाशी के पास भी शारिंगन था जो कॉपी कैट था। तो एंड सास का रूबिक भी कॉपी कैट है, जो कोई भी उसके सामने कोई स्किल यूज़ करे तो वो भी यूज़ कर सकता है उसको। तो एक काकाशी है बकचोदी है एक काकाशी नहीं है बकचोदी है। रूबिक का ही अच्छा लगता है कि रूबिक इज लाइक रूबिक का जो मेन स्टोरी है उस स्टोरी में रूबिक के जो क्रिएटर है एग्नम, लाइक जिन्होंने एग्नम सेप्टर भी क्रिएट किया है, या फिर जिनके जो एग्नम सेप्टर ही है वही जो एग्नम है रूबिक को क्रिएट किया था कि ये हमेशा कुछ नया सीखता रहेगा, जो देखेगा यही सीखता रहेगा। तो रूबिक के उसी चाहत में, कुछ नया सीखने के चाहत में रूबिक पुराना चीज़ भूल जाता था बहुत जल्दी, एंड वो चीज़ उसको याद नहीं रहते थे। तो इसीलिए अगर आप किसी भी का स्किल कॉपी करते हो एक सर्टेन टाइम के बाद आप भूल जाते हो, क्योंकि रूबिक पुराना चीज़ भूल जाता है। उसके पास लाइक अनलिमिटेड स्टोरेज नहीं है, एसएसडी का निर्माण नहीं हुआ था, या फिर 2TB 8TB नहीं, तो लाइक जो भी था उससे वही पे उतना ही डाला था कि लाइक 212 MB होगा तेरा दिमाग में, 3 मिनट तक ही 5 मिनट तक ही याद रख पाएगा तू। बट अगर यही चीज़ है कि रूबिक याद रख सकता है 5 मिनट, तो उसको याद कैसे रहा कि मेरे को कॉपी करना है? स्टोरी में गलत है, गलत लिखा है स्टोरी का। स्मोक टाइनी पीछे खड़ा है, ड्रैगन नाइट आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, ड्रैगन फॉर्म के साथ टाइनी आगे आते हुए, स्मोक नहीं इनविजिबिलिटी था, डूम आ चुका है ड्रैगन नाइट के ऊपर। टाइड हंटर पूरी कोशिश में थे बट टाइड हंटर ने अपना कनेक्ट कर पाए, बट यहाँ पे ड्रैगन नाइट को बचाने में नाकामयाब। रूबिक पीछे हट रहा है, सेब भी पीछे हट रहा है, टाइड हंटर भी पीछे हट रहा है, बट टाइड हंटर मुझे नहीं लगता यहाँ पे पीछे हट पाएंगे। वो खुद को सेल्फ सेक्रीफाइस करते हुए, मंकी का अल्टी किसी काम का नहीं है, खोलने से पहले उसको निकाल दिया गेम से। ओके, नोटेल फिर से आगे बढ़ते हुए अपने छोटे से एचपी से खुद को बेट करते हुए, और नोटेल के बाजू में नाउ टाइनी वापस आ सकता है। टाइनी के पास इनविजिबिलिटी है, शैडो ब्लेड है, बट टाइनी वापस नहीं आया। रोजी को चेयर करते हुए, बट यहीं पे टॉपसन, सॉरी टॉपसन तो नहीं है, टॉपसन ही ड्रैगन नाइट था। कल का गेम अभी भी दिमाग में है। सुमेल मारे गए। ओह, क्या थ्रो था टाइनी की तरफ से, प्लेट को ये किया। ओजी ने एक अच्छा सा फाइट जीता और उसी के साथ फाइट हार भी गया। बैड ओजी, बैड लक। We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice in this situation. Like टीम एस्ट्रे कल एक भी मैच नहीं जीता। आज ओजी के खिलाफ फर्स्ट मैच खेल रहा है एंड पहला मैच जीत चुका है। सेकंड मैच में भी अपना ग्रिप पकड़ बहुत ही मजबूती से रखा है गेम में। अभी तक उन्होंने अपना एक भी मतलब गलत मूव यूज किया, बट उतना भी हैवी क्या बोलते हैं उसको, सजा नहीं मिला उनको गलत मूव यूज करने का, पनिशमेंट। वो जो पनिश होना चाहिए था उतना पनिश नहीं हुआ है। मुझे लगता नहीं है कि वो पनिश होंगे इतना जल्दी, अनटिल सुमेल एज ए क्लिंग्स अच्छा आइटम नहीं लेके आते। लाइक क्लिंग्स के पास अभी भी अपना आई ऑफ शकाडी मौजूद नहीं है, एग्नम शार्ट मौजूद नहीं है, और आई ऑफ शकाडी ऑफ पहले बनाएंगे, उसके बाद एग्नम शार्ट बनाएंगे, एंड इसी के साथ 2.5 मिनट लगेंगे। नेक्स्ट रोशन शायद स्पॉन होगा 2.5 मिनट के बाद। क्लिंग्स का स्टोरी मुझे नहीं मालूम, टाइड हंटर का स्टोरी इतना मालूम है, जितने भी लोग डोटा खेलते हैं शायद उन सबको मालूम है कि टाइड हंटर वर्सेस कुका। टाइड हंटर लाइक दिस स्टोरी इज कंफ्यूजिंग। टाइड हंटर मेल और फीमेल नोबडी नोस, बट टाइड हंटर के अंडा कुंका खा गया था, बाप ही होगा शायद टाइड हंटर। उसकी बीवी के बच्चे खा गए। टाइड हंटर, रूबिक एंड ड्रैगन नाइट इनसाइड अ स्मोक आगे बढ़ रहे हैं गैंग करने के लिए, और उनके सामने लीना और ट्रेन प्रोटेक्टर है। नोटेल सवार सबसे आगे जाएंगे, नहीं नोटेल आगे नहीं गए, नोटेल वहीं पे रुक गए, पता नहीं क्यों रुक गए। लाइक हायर ग्राउंड में जाने के लिए उनके पास ऑलरेडी विजन था, हायर ग्राउंड में कोई मौजूद नहीं था। हायर ग्राउंड में जाते तो उनको विजन मिल जाता। टॉपसन एक लेवल अप होते हुए ऊपर वो स्मोक किया ओची ने, इसी के साथ एस्ट्रे ने भी नीचे स्मोक कर दिया, बट एस्ट्रे के सामने क्लिंग्स मौजूद है और क्लिंग्स के ऊपर भारी मात्रा में चढ़ाव, और इसके साथ क्लिंग्स के ऊपर डूम यूज हो चुका है। ओह, नेचर ट्रेन प्रोटेक्टर की भी अल्टी आ चुका है। रूबिक थोड़ा सा लेट पहुंचा, बट पेड़ के ऊपर चढ़ने का शक्ति उन्होंने चुराया 5 मिनट के लिए। नहीं, आई थिंक ये 5 मिनट के लिए नहीं है, अभी 3 मिनट के लिए होगा, जो काफी बेकार स्किल है ऐसे रूबिक के पर्सपेक्टिव व्यू से देखो तो। रूबिक को लगा था कि वो अल्टी मारेगा, एक नेचर का अल्टी। ओह माय गॉड, रूबिक भी पेड़ पे, मंकी भी पेड़ पे, और इसी के साथ टाइड हंटर आते हुए, टाइड हंटर के बाजू में ही सब लाइक 4 जन के बीच में टाइड हंटर रिस्पॉन हुआ है। टाइड हंटर फोर्स्ट अप करके खुद को आगे निकाल दिया। टाइड हंटर बस फोर्स्ट अप है, अभी भी रैवेज भी मौजूद है, और ड्रैगन नाइट ऊपर से आ रहा है, जो उसको आने में थोड़ा सा टाइम लगेगा, और इस टाइम में ये लोग आराम से निकल जाएंगे यहाँ से। बेस मास्टर सेब आराम से बैठ के जंगल कर रहा है। सुमेल पैदा हो गया, रिस्पॉन हो चुके हैं, सुमेल भी जंगल में फार्म करने की कोशिश करेंगे। सुमेल 2 बार ऐसे ही मारे गए बिना कारण की वजह से। लाइक एस्ट्रे को मालूम है टीम ओजी को हराना है, सुमेल को रोक दो, अगर सुमेल रुक गया टीम ओजी हार गया। इसीलिए बोल रहा हूँ सुमेल के ऊपर इतना भरोसा मत करो। टीम ओजी का लाइक 5-man ड्राफ्ट था टीम ओजी के गेम प्ले में। और इसके बाद ड्रैगन नाइट के ऊपर फिर से एक गैंग होते हुए ड्रैगन नाइट को शायद बचा लेंगे। ड्रैगन नाइट के ऊपर बर्न हो रहा है और ड्रैगन नाइट मारे गए डूम के बर्न्स लाइक नरक के आग से मारे गए ड्रैगन नाइट। हेलफायर डूम के पास भी नरक का आगे, लायन के पास भी नरक का आगे। लाइक लायन एक झटके में मारता है एंड डूम आहिस्ते आहिस्ते मारता है। ओह दैट्स अ नाइस सिल्वर एज। टाइनी के पास सिल्वर एज ऑलरेडी आ चुका है और टाइनी का सिल्वर एज मतलब टाइड अंडर के लौड़े लग गए टाइनी के सामने। ओह माय गॉड टाइनी के सामने वहीं पे खड़ा है। रूबिक खुल्लन कोशिश कर रहे हैं खुद को टीपी करवाने का और रूबिक टीपी नहीं करवा पाए टाइम पे। बैड लक रूबिक। सुमेल अकेला जिंदा है जो फाइट पे नहीं गए थे। सुमेल खुद को दिखाने में भी उनकी गांडें फट रही है क्योंकि टाइनी कभी भी इनको आके धो के चला सकता है। एंड इन्होंने अपना स्किल यूज किया, सुधा उधर से निकल लिया। वाओ क्लिंग्स, दैट्स गुड। क्लिंग्स आगे नहीं जाना चाहेंगे। क्लिंग्स के चारों तरफ सब के सब बैठे और इसी के साथ डूम का डूम अभी तक गिरा नहीं है। क्लिंग्स इनविजिबल होकर भागने की कोशिश, बट ट्रेन प्रोटेक्टर ने अपनी तरफ से अल्टी मार चुके हैं और टाइनी ने टाइड हंटर को धो डाला एंड या फिर ड्रैगन नाइट के ऊपर फुल वन प्रेशर, बट कोई फायदा नहीं है। एस्ट्रे भी पीछे, ओजी भी पीछे, दोनों पीछे पीछे खेलेंगे। हम तैयार नहीं है, ओजी बोल रहे हैं हम तैयार नहीं है। दिस इज द थिंग लाइक गेम में मिनी मैप पे अगर आप फोकस करोगे, जब भी कोई टीपी करता है उसके पास आर्केन ना होता है। जब भी टीपी करता है उसको नॉर्मल लोगो दिखाता है एंड टीपी होने के बाद उसका आर्केन लोगो दिखाता है। टाइनी को मारना इम्पॉसिबल है इस गेम में अभी, लेकिन इनके पास इतना हेवी डैमेज नहीं है। जब तक सुमेल का अपना आइटम नहीं बनता है तब तक कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है। और आइटम की बात करें, हम देख सकते हैं आइटम में कौन क्या बना रहा है। पोस्ट अप, ऑर्ब ऑफ क्रोशंस एंड नथिंग एंड फ्रैग ग्रेनेड। सुमेल के पास मेलोस्ट्रोम है एंड अ ड्रैगन लांस, बट नो आई ऑफ शकाडी। सेब का ब्लिंक डैगर आ चुका है, कुरियर के पास है। लाइक सेब बढ़ेंगे आगे। फास्का के पास पोस्ट अप है, माना बूट है, ड्रैगन नाइट के पास बूट्स, हेलवेडियस, हेवेंस ऑफ हेलवेडियस सॉरी, एंड ब्लिंक डैगर एंड सोल्डरिंग। इसके रोशन स्पॉन हो गया। क्या रोशन के लिए और एक फाइट हो सकता है दोनों टीम के बीच में? जानने के लिए देखते रहिए। यस डेफिनेटली अगर इनविजिबिलिटी रूल यूज़ करते हो तो दिख जाओगे, बट या डूम आगे बढ़ते हैं और इसी के साथ डूम रूबिक के ऊपर अपना डूम मारने की कोशिश करेंगे, बट रूबिक मैनेज कर लिया डूम को मारते हुए एंड टाइड हंटर ने अपना अल्टी यूज़ कर चुके थे, बट टाइड हंटर एकदम मारे गए। डूम अभी भी जिंदा है। सुमेल जाकर रोशन लेने की कोशिश, टाइड हंटर यहाँ पे मौजूद नहीं है, बट टाइनी पीछे है और टाइनी ने कोशिश किया ड्रैगन नाइट के ऊपर स्टन। ड्रैगन नाइट को अपना बीके भी बहुत ज़्यादा चाहिए। ओ yeah, Team OG lost this Roshan fight and probably they're going to lose this game.
This is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
This is a sad game. Team Astra managed to get the Roshan easily without losing a single man. Actually they lose a Doom, but Doom respawn. डूम का पुनर्जन्म हो गया। कभी कभी लगता है डोटा एकता कपूर का टीवी सीरियल है, क्योंकि इसमें पुनर्जन्म भी है, प्लास्टिक सर्जरी, रूप बदलना भी है। लाइक रूबिक जैसे हरामी कैरेक्टर भी है जो चोरी करने में माहिर थे, और बीस्ट मास्टर जैसे ऐसे कैरेक्टर भी है जो दैट टिपिकल एकता कपूर में वो सासू माँ होते हैं, बुजुर्ग जो चिल्लाने में माहिर है अपने बहू के ऊपर। ड्रैगन नाइट जैसे आग जलाने में माहिर है, टाइड हंटर सबको चुप करने में माहिर है। एक्चुअली टाइड हंटर से भी ज़्यादा अच्छा चुप करवाता है कोई वो साइलेंसर। क्लेइंग्स इज लाइक चुप चुप के। पता नहीं, लोग बोलते हैं इस पैच में टाइनी बहुत ओपी है, सम पीपल से ड्रैगन नाइट ओपी है, सम पीपल से यू नो रिकी ओपी है। लाइक रिकी ऑफलाइनर काफ़ी अच्छा है। और इसके साथ फिजिकल हेडबैंड मिल चुका है टीम एस्ट्री को, एंड टीम ओजी को मिला माइंड ब्रेकर। याद रखिए माइंड ब्रेकर आपको 2 सेकंड के लिए साइलेंस कर देगा, और ये एक पैसिव डैमेज है, पैसिव साइलेंस स्किल है। मंकी ने पूरी कोशिश किया, बट मंकी यहाँ पे सिर्फ टाइड हंटर को निकालते हुए कामयाब हुए। और ओ माय गॉड, क्या बचा क्लिंग्स, क्या बचा। कल ही जाओ और गणपति के मंदिर पे जाके थोड़ा सा प्रसाद चढ़ा के आओ, क्योंकि कोई भगवान की कृपा से ही आप बचे हो। इतना अच्छा लग नहीं होता किसी का। ओ एक्चुअली ही सुमेल है। रिलीजन पे नहीं जाना चाहूंगा, कमेंट। ड्रैगन नाइट फुल ऑन कोशिश करेंगे। ड्रैगन नाइट 18 लेवल पे पहुंचने वाला है, और ड्रैगन नाइट के एक ही आइटम बचा है उसके बी के लिए। उनका मेन रेसिपी बचा होगा। और सुमेल मस्त फार्म कर रहे हैं। सुमेल का आई ऑफ शकाडी बन चुका है। अभी सुमेल डेडलेस बनाने की कोशिश में। सुमेल क्रिस्टलीज बना सकते हैं बहुत जल्दी, बट मुझे नहीं लगता क्रिस्टलीज एंड डेडलेस पता नहीं शायद मदद करेंगे इस फाइट में, लाइक टाइनी को डिलीट करने में। टाइनी जिंदा बचा तो गेम में कुछ नहीं कर सकता है। लाइक अगर सस का डूम चुरा सकता है, लाइक डूम मैनेज कर सकता है कि डूम चुरा ले एक झटके में, तो भाई बहुत अच्छी बात है ये। ड्रैगन नाइट का फायर ब्रेथ एक काफ़ी अच्छा स्किल है जो डैमेज रिड्यूस करता है। नोटल 2 बार अपना गश यूज़ किया है, दोनों के दोनों टाइम टाइनी के ऊपर लोटस और व्यूज हुआ है। और टाइमिंग हेस्टून मौजूद है, टाइनी को दिया जाएगा हेस्टून, और हेस्टून टाइनी को नहीं डूम को दिया गया। डूम हेस्टून उठा के भाग के किसी को भी मार सकते क्योंकि उनके पास डूम है, और उनके पास नरक का आग भी है। एक नरक का आग सुनने में अच्छा नहीं लगता है, हेलफायर सुनने में ज्यादा अच्छा लगता है। इसके साथ डूम ने डूम चिपकाते हुए टाइनी, मंकी किंग और बोल के भी क्या फायदा, सभी आ गए। काय मेहनत करे, पांचों के पांचों आ गए। एक दो आता तो बोलता है ना ये वो आ रहा है, पांचों के पांचों ही आ गए। कोई नहीं, ये गेम भी ओजी के हाथ से निकलते हुए, लाइक ओजी के पास गेम में कुछ मौका ही नहीं है। कायनी एक एक फटका जो मार रहा है एकदम पता ही फाड़ फाड़ के मार रहा है। हालांकि ड्रैगन नाइट ब्लैक ड्रैगन बन चुके हैं, ब्लैक ड्रैगन नहीं ब्लू ड्रैगन बन चुके हैं, जो काफ़ी अच्छा है। ब्लू ड्रैगन आई एम कमिंग फॉर यू। मंकी ने डाला या ड्रैगन नाइट ने डाला या सेब ने डाला। पूरे यूरोपियन के ऊपर यू नो ओजी पूरे देश मतलब पूरा दुनिया सिवाय चाइना के पूरा दुनिया तुम लोगों के ऊपर भरोसा है कि तुम चाइना को हराओगे। कोरोना में हरा नहीं पाए हम लोग चाइना को, ऐसे भी कुछ भी हरा नहीं पाते साला, तुम शायद हरा लोगे। डूम के पास रिफ्रेशर आ चुका है। रिफ्रेशर मीन्स दो डूम मीन्स 2 बंदे आउट। 2 बंदे आउट मीन्स 3v5 फाइट। 3v फाइट मीन्स एंशिएंट। इजी है गेम बहुत ज़्यादा, लाइक टीम एस्ट्रे की तरफ ही गेम झुकता हुआ दिख रहा है पूरा, लेकिन गेम ओजी की तरफ एकदम नहीं है। ओजी की तरफ था किसी एक ज़माने में ओजी की तरफ था, सॉरी कान के बद्दे फट गए तो माफ़ी। किसी एक ज़माने में ओजी की तरफ था ये मैच, और अभी एस्ट्रे की तरफ है। सुमेल के पास अपना आइटम है, बट ही कैन नॉट किल अ टाइनी। टाइनी को मारना बहुत मुश्किल है। लाइक डूम को हराना पड़ेगा इनको। डूम को हराने के लिए तुमको मंकी को हराना पड़ेगा। मंकी को हराने के लिए तुमको ट्रेन प्रोटेक्टर को भी हराना पड़ेगा। लाइक बीके भी नहीं है सुमेल के पास, एंड इसके साथ लाइक सुमेल इज गॉन। You cannot say anything. Like Sumel is gone. He deleted. Like he doesn't have a BKB. अरे गलत इसमें दिखता है आइटम। Like सुमेल के पास BKB नहीं है। एंड वहीं पे एक जेम गिरा है, आराम से उठा लेंगे। ट्रेन प्रोटेक्टर अपना बाप का है। एक ओजी का जादू नहीं चल रहा है आज। लगता है कल वीपी ने लास्ट मैच में ओजी को काला जादू कर दिया, टोटका वोटका कर दिया है ना। ओजी वाले एक हवन करवा लो। हवन कुंड में मस्तों का झुंड, बोलो क्या करेंगे। हवन करेंगे। आई लव दैट मूवी, भाग मिल्खा भाग। लाइक बायोपिक में शायद मेरे को एक ही बायोपिक पसंद आया था, बायोपिक ही बोल सकते हैं। भाग मिल्खा भाग काफी अच्छा ये था, मोटिवेशन था। एक लोगों को MS धोनी वाला बायोपिक पसंद है, एंड कुछ लोगों को संजू और संजय दत्त वाला बायोपिक भी पसंद है। बट संजय दत्त वाला बायोपिक मुझे इसलिए पसंद नहीं है क्योंकि वो वाला बायोपिक आपको मोटिवेट नहीं करता है। हाँ, उसमें सच्चाई बोला जाता है, ट्रूथ बोला जाता है, व्हाट एवर, दैट्स लाइक डिफरेंट स्टोरी। वो आपको मोटिवेट नहीं करता है। बट भाग मिल्खा भाग में आपको मोटिवेट करता है, लाइक यू कैन डू इट। एंड MS धोनी में वो वाला बायोपिक भी आपको मोटिवेट नहीं करता है। लाइक MS धोनी फील लाइक ही इज अ लकी। लाइक उनके पास कीपर नहीं था, MS धोनी गोलकीपर था, एंड इज लाइक अपने बाप को देखा कि पिताजी को देखा कि वो मैदान पे काम करते क्रिकेट ग्राउंड पे, एंड इज लाइक आई वांट टू प्ले क्रिकेट, एंड इज लाइक नो। लाइक वही पे अगर भाग मिल्खा भाग में लाइक कोर्ट चाहिए तो भागना पड़ेगा, कमाना पड़ेगा। कोर्ट कमाने के लिए वो दौड़ना चालू करता है, लाइक फर्स्ट होना पड़ेगा। एक्चुअली दौड़ना चालू करता है दूध के लिए, बट वो कोर्ट कमाने के लिए वो दौड़ता है। वहाँ पे और एक मूवी है पान सिंह तोमर, जो काफी अच्छा मूवी था। उसमें भी वो उनका है, इरफान खान के थे पान सिंह तोमर, जहाँ पे वो भी ऐसे मतलब कैरेक्टर वाइज बहुत अच्छे कैरेक्टर थे। लाइक भागना पड़ेगा, भागो, दौड़ते थे। आर्मी में ज्वाइन किया, एंड लाइक वहाँ से हर्डल रेस था, उसमें वो पार्टिसिपेट किए थे, एंड उसके बाद वो जीत गए थे। बाद में वो नक्सलाइट बन जाते हैं, विद्रोहकारी विद्रोही बोलते हैं। नक्सलाइट बोलना ज्यादा बुरा लगेगा, विद्रोही। टीम एस्ट्रे ने फुल 5 मैन स्मोक किया, एक सुट्टा जलाया, 5 जन ने फूंक लिया। ड्रैगन नाइट के पास BKB भी है एंड अपग्रेडेड ब्लिंक डैगर भी है, बट कोई फायदा है नहीं। रूबिक को ये लाइक कोपचे में लेके फाड़ डाला, चीर फाड़ डाल दिया रूबिक को। एक ऊपर लूना दिखेगा शायद, और उसके साथ रोशन रिस्पॉन हो गया। इस बार रोशन के पास एजेस होगा, बट ये रोशन लेने का टाइम नहीं है। अगर टाइनी को मान नहीं पाएंगे तो रोशन नहीं ले सकते। सुमेल को दिख चुका है सेब आ गया तो ये, बट उनको भी समझ आ गया कि भाई इधर है बाजू में हरामी लोग आ चुके। ओह ये लोग रोशन ले लेंगे एंड इनका एग्नम सेप्टर भी इनका ही है। एंड मंकी किंग को अगर एग्नम सेप्टर मिल गया तो काफ़ी अच्छा है मंकी किंग के लिए। टाइट हंटर के लिए भी बुरा नहीं है एंड नाइदर लाइक सबके लिए एग्नम सेप्टर काफ़ी अच्छा है इस गेम में। ओह रिफ्रेशर, नो एग्नम सेप्टर। मंकी किंग दोबारा लाइक डूम के पास 3 रिफ्रेशर होगा। पक किया लाइक डूम कैन यूज 3 टाइम हिज डूम। 3 टाइम डूम का मतलब क्या है? 2 टाइम रिफ्रेशर का मतलब 3 टाइम डूम। पहले एक नॉर्मल, फिर रिफ्रेशर ऑन करके और एक डूम, फिर और दूसरा रिफ्रेशर ऑन करके और एक डूम, अगर उसके पास माना बचा तो। एंड जब 3 डूम मारेंगे 3 डिफरेंट हीरो के ऊपर मारा जाएगा एंड डूम 3 हीरो को निकाल देंगे। लाइक 3 कैरी को आराम से निकाल सकते हैं डूम अकेला। एंड तो सपोर्ट को तो ट्राई नहीं, ऐसे ही मार देगा। टॉपसन बहुत ज़्यादा पीछे। फार्म वाइज देख सकते हो लाइक वो लोग कितना आगे, 26 के नेटवर्थ आगे। नोटल के पास भी फार्म नहीं है जितना फार्म ट्रेंड प्रोटेक्टर के पास है। मंकी किंग के पास जितना फार्म है उससे लाइक 2 के नीचे है रूबिक। नोटल से भी 2 के नीचे है और इसी के साथ 2 म्यूज हो चुका है सुमेल के ऊपर। और सुमेल इज सुमेल को बचा नहीं पाए। लाइक रूबिक कैन नॉट सेव और सेव भी मारे गए। ड्रैगन नाइट अकेले बचे क्योंकि ड्रैगन नाइट ने फाइट में घुसने की कोशिश नहीं किया। नो सॉरी आई एम नॉट टॉकिंग विद यू, फक यू सुमेल। ड्रैगन नाइट What? You are making an assault curious. I don't think so. तुम assault curious तक Dragon Knight चा पाओगे. So better you say just GG. Prepare for your next game. You lose this game. कतई चूतिया टीम से तुम हारे हो जी। और ये साथ दूसरा डूम गिरते हुए एंड ड्रैगन नाइट कुछ नहीं कर सकते। ड्रैगन नाइट के पास अगर ब्लैक ड्रैगन होता तो ड्रैगन नाइट शायद कुछ कर सकते थे, पर ड्रैगन नाइट के पास हालांकि ब्लैक ड्रैगन नहीं है तो ड्रैगन नाइट कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते इस गेम में। ड्रैगन नाइट चढ़ के कोशिश किया था उसके ऊपर, रैवेज की किसी काम का नहीं है, किसी को मार नहीं सकते। लाइक टाइनी ऐसे खड़े खड़े मार रहा है उसको। Where is the GG sign? Just type it. Like Tiny going to finish this game before that like 15 seconds. 15 सेकंड से पहले गेम फिनिश हो जाएगा। ड्रैगन नाइट कुछ नहीं कर सकता है। And there is save GG, Notel GG, Boxer GG, Thompson GG, and OG lose this match. There is only one prediction is right. Fuck you OG. Okay, I will.
This like entire series.
And
yeah,
you know,
For
sticking
sure.
through a game and like playing it till the end is like I think what we expect from them, right? And if we wouldn't see
Absolutely.
that, it would be
मैं जाऊंगा
sign
बाजार
that something's wrong, rather.
और मार्केट।
thing about Pro Dota is people don't really respect or at least appreciate the emotional roller coaster
Yeah.
of being a pro, right? Like, I experienced it during coaching, of course, and saying you've experienced it being a player, right? So it's the idea that after every win and loss, if you don't know how to cope with that win and loss, it can just devastate your ability to like practice the next day, and like it continue like chain down into effects. And if you're at a tournament and it happens on day one, for example, not being able to recover, it can remove you from a tournament if you just don't have like the way to deal with it. And it's so hard to bring together like 5 players, a coach and a manager, all onto the same page to have that philosophy. And it's why I think teams or spectators, they really enjoy seeing like OG play, because they have that. You know, Liquid, you know, the band of brothers.
Yeah, but even our team, like for example, if we go back just to Singapore Major, we started day one 6-0. We 2-0'd PSG LGD, we 2-0'd like everyone, and we were like, damn, we're so good. And then day 2, we got 2-0'd, and we immediately like lost all the good vibes from the 6-0. And I think like this kind of situation, I think, happens a lot. And I think when I think of VP, I really am thinking about the way I remember our own team, and I could totally see a lot of similarities between what I see in the way that their games tend to go and how things happen for them too. So it is a really, really big part, and I think it's one of the biggest reasons why OG is always going to be successful on big stages.
Right. Well, another team that may need to display just a little bit of extra mental fortitude. Let's take a look at Stream D, which is IG versus Thunder Predator. Thunder Predator hasn't really had a great day one. I believe that they went on day one. They started off the day 0-4. And now it looks like they're This is like their second series, or the first series of the day.
It's cool, assuming the stats are on the screen. Actually, they're doing it for us now.
There you go, 6-1, 0-5.
Big plays.
Tsunami, were you aware of this? I know. Just look at that. Are you aware of what's currently happening on this?
I like
game?
that.
No,
I wish that I had the better eyes.
Wait, is that live or it already happened?
Does that help?
This is
It
current.
actually does.
Really?
Yes.
Sure. Feel free to
People
share.
say that when you do this with your eyes, and you can see just a little bit further if you like scrunch it up, because your eyes are focusing on a single point instead of everything around it. So when I do that, I'm actually just trolling, but it actually does work.
Just to keep everyone updated as well, I believe, unless he's removed himself after game one, because I wouldn't be surprised if Valve did give him the boot for that one. Slacks is also tri-casting this series.
I heard him. Yes.
Is he still doing it?
Yeah. So I went to take a break, and Tsunami took my spot as a host.
I saw it too.
And when I went to go get my makeup touched up, I just hear somebody screaming, and the makeup,
something like that. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
And the makeup people were like, they're having a lot of fun in there, and I just told them yes because Slacks isn't there.
Yeah. His one and only appearance. Or maybe he brings back Owie for a cast too. This is the start of it.
That's true.
That's true. He did say he would cast with Slacks. And remember, for all of you at home, we are watching 4 streams, not 1, but 4 of them. And we have amazing casters to cast these individual games as well. And, if you tune into the individual streams, you might be able to catch a little special surprise, like some tri-cast with BSJ, and also Sir Action Slacks, if Chaos is your forte. So make sure you go check it out. I do believe that on Twitch, the streams are Dota2TI_2, 3, 4, and 5. You can check it out individually if you don't want to listen to us. But yes, back to the match. What are we watching? IG and Thunder Predator, with IG up 1 game. And the kill score is looking a little bit toward IG, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they are going to win or that they are super ahead. So, Tigov, tell me just a little bit about what you're seeing here.
I'm kind of looking out of the game for a second, and we just saw OG lose, right?
Yeah.
To Aster, a team that we expected maybe not to do so well with their previous stuff. And then we have Thunder Predator entering the series. They're like, okay, if we do lose to IG, we're still looking towards that series against the other kind of losers of the group. But now we've had that upset. Thunder Predator losing the series, they're going to be 0-6, the only team to have not won a single game yet. So it's going to be a true test if they are to lose this single game. How do they cope looking at the group stage, looking at everyone kind of slowly pull away from them? And it's like they have to really, come back in swing, and hopefully they can maybe bring it back in this game to have some type of one win on their side, because this is going to be the hardest test for the team after this series if they are to lose it 2-0.
They were playing very strong teams, though. We have Alliance here. They also lost to OG, and now they're playing IG, right? Those are really strong teams.
Yeah. Or
later on in the day, they are playing Undying, and Undying may not be at the top of everyone's predictions, but maybe that is a match where they can reset their mental if this one doesn't go well. But if this game goes well, they could be like, we rule, we own, because IG is currently sitting at they started day 2 with like a really good score of 5-1. So, and now they're 6-1.
It's not looking too likely though. What's up with this Nature's Prophet support, Aiden? Is that a thing? Nature's Prophet, I think he has a Glimmer Cape, and I don't know what his other item is.
I mean, it's a powerful laning hero. I'm not really sure what the reason for it in this. It's hard to say, right? Because we didn't see the draft order. We don't know like what the idea was.
It was more. Have you ever seen this in your pubs?
I have not seen a lot of NP5. I could see how the hero's strong in the right games. It feels like flexibility kind of thing, where you can go multiple lanes, etc., etc. So I understand why you could look at NP and be like, this is a good hero. But something I was thinking about specifically regarding the matchup with Thunder Predator and Undying, later on, is they're going to be coming in very differently, right? Yeah. Even though Thunder Predator has probably only been playing the top end teams of their group, being 0-6, like, it's hard to just copium it that hard.
You don't copium that one,
no,
not at all.
Whereas like Undying have like drawn a couple of games against some of the top teams of the group, and they're coming in feeling hot, I think. So it's a tough place to be for Thunder Predator. I mean, it just shows you like how it's a very mentally hard thing to do as a player in that position, to be like, we're 0-6, but it's only because we played the toughest opponents, and now we're gonna go show our true skill.
Yeah, and like Undying, you look at their group stage remaining, it's like you see how Group A is now forming. They still easily can get that upper bracket, most likely a 4th slot or maybe even a 3rd slot, because OG's lost, VP just lost to T1. Like, it's a very obtainable goal, and it is going to be completely 2 different kind of philosophy, or at least kind of auras of the team going into that game. And it's just scary. Group stage, like you start losing a couple games, it is so hard to recover. Like we were mentioning before,
it becomes an uphill battle instead of like a level one. And like Insania said earlier, it really just depends on your mentality and coming into a game knowing in your mind and in your heart that you can beat them and trying to make it actually come true. Yeah.
At least they have a coach who should be well familiar with this setting with Fear. So at least there's some stability to be had in theory, but yeah, this is an uphill battle for sure. And even in this game, it's also looking like an uphill battle.
It really is.
I think I've seen more time Thunder Predator in tree lines than actually playing the map right now. Like, since we tuned in, they're in the bottom trees. I look down at my notes, I look back up, they're in the top trees. It's they're very much hiding right now, and that's not really a good sign in Dota.
I think they're trying to set up for pickoffs. They recognize that they can't play like a teamfight game, but unfortunately they're just
no one's
IG's
up there.
not giving them the opportunities to do it. And if you remember the game in the morning between Secret and PSG LGD, where Secret needed to do the same thing. They were very quick about finding the pickoffs, and they knew how to make that happen.
But they also weren't hiding in trees. They were basically going into the bottom triangle.
So they had a better
method
for accomplishing the same goal. I think it's a pretty similar situation. Maybe Thunder Predator has let it go a little bit too long, and they're a bit further behind now. But in terms of like ideas of how the teams are thinking right now, I think for IG, you're just like you're trying to make sure that you contain Thunder Predator and don't give them any space on the map, while Thunder Predator want to try to force some split map situation where they can pick off.
Yeah, and this is like one of the best things to see from a team is being able to play in their face and continuously prevent like the puck to escape. Like, I don't know how well the vision's being shown right now, but like for Radiant, like they have these like defensive wards when they're so far ahead, because if you have like this Terrorblade who moves to the enemy jungle or a puck who skips away, you'll see him for a second, and it will allow you the option to send the line down there to set up the kill and continuously pressure. Like, pressuring your enemy isn't about just standing at the tier 3s, because they can easily make these side moves that I'm mentioning. It's the defensive vision also really kind of adds more pressure too.
Right. It looks like Furion's down there, and oh, nice, wow.
There's some trees there too.
Whoa.
How did you do that?
I don't know. Magic.
Some real power.
He's just hanging out down there, probably farming up a little bit to try to keep the net worth going.
But then they buy bots, right? And then you can then just spawn the trees and bots to the trees, and then suddenly you've unlocked the aggression of IG.
You thought that Necrobook got removed, but there's something just as capable.
All right, I wanted to hold this strat for sophisticated people, right? I didn't want Jenkins
Don't waste it on us.
No, you're the best candidate, okay? Underlord Ags is a bit of a meme, right? So it's basically like the gate where you spawn it for like you have like 4,000 units away anywhere, and then it takes 2 seconds to channel, and you just whoop, you TP to it, right? You then have Earthspirit Ags as well. So then you put the gate on high ground, Earthspirit goes in, turns the enemy to stone, and then goes BAM! Kicks him out.
Does it work like that?
No, you don't kick him through the teleport. I mean, you're just using the teleport as like a blink dagger.
Oh.
I don't mean you're kicking him through the gate.
That was so much more, dude. That would have been so
that would have been
I thought you boot him through.
I apologize, but yes,
thinking
the
of portals.
You made me like.
I know. I tricked you. But anyway, it doesn't work like that. But the idea, Earth Spirit teleporting to literally anywhere in the base with no like repercussions of using your own blink or your own whatever, and then you get your roll to leave, and you're bringing a key hero.
But the enemy can see the gate pop up.
Yeah, but you have the so you TP
it takes you
in
2
and then
seconds to get there though.
Yeah, but 2 seconds is a long time. Short time.
No.
Short time.
I feel like your initial word was more accurate.
I will link you some highlights.
You know, my friend, people are reacting to blink RPs. I think they'll react to the 2 seconds of the gate swapping.
But now what you're saying is this gate that has formed behind the racks, they don't want to go near it, right?
Sure.
So how do you defend the racks? Because it's now racks, gate, enemy.
Yeah, but when the Earth Spirit comes through the portal, someone's going to react before he is able to roll.
Defensive. Okay. I think that you're subscribing to the idea. You can see me that they're slowly enjoying it. They're not showing it so much right now on the panel, but deep inside, look at them. They're giggling at the thought of it.
So I'm noticing a lot of teams are having a hard time dealing with Tidehunter on the main stage.
Yeah, I
during the
think
group
so
stage.
as well. I mean,
Wait, save this conversation real quick, because there is somebody who is maybe more suited for this conversation. Being that Thunder Predator is here, I'm going to step off for the day. Thank you so much for letting me be here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all so much. Avo is going to come and take the host seat. So stay right there. We're just going to do a quick swap, and you three can have a great conversation.
Tidehunter.
No.
Yeah, Tidehunter seems to be a real problem.
It's the Tidehunter.
Tidehunter seems to be a real issue during this event.
I'm noticing.
And I think a lot of teams are trying different approaches to solving it. I don't know how I feel about the Viper response, because I'm sure, like, I'm trying to look at this draft, and I think outside of Viper, there's not. Outside of Viper, there's not really any. Okay, I can't talk. Outside of Tide, there's not really any reason to pick Viper.
Yes.
And I think the Viper response into Tide really only works if you have like a lot of damage and you can really burst them on the Nether Toxin, or you need some kind of stun into Nether Toxin with Terrorblade wailing on him.
Yeah, I would argue that in theory, if he didn't have a 4/7 blink dagger,
And he's playing 5.
That
and it's like immediately like, all right, now you have Viper.
I mean, this was the swap potential that you were talking about. That makes Tidehunter a top-tier first-phase pick.
Precisely.
It's that like they pick Viper, and it's like, okay, I didn't want to make him a core anyway.
Yeah, I just feel like Viper as a hero in general, unless it's like breaking some like Bristleback or some Spectre, it doesn't really have a place in the game to be comfortable, because like, even if you beat Tide in lane, right, like you mentioned, 20-30 minutes later.
I'm not even thinking lane, just in general.
Sure, like the trade-off, right, of having the availability of a Ravage compared to a break that is, it just doesn't really match up. So I'm
I
not
think
really
it's
a
more
fan
the
of
fact
Viper.
that the break from Viper gets countered by 2,000 gold.
Yeah.
Any sort of force staff will get you out.
Anything
No matter what direction you're facing, you're getting out. And with the function of Tide's Kraken Shell, which consistently purges you, even if you would get forced into the enemy team and you get stunned, you're still going to get a purge and you can get your Ravage off.
And the thing with Tide is like, even if it is a counted hero, be it some like Timbersword to some degree, some Viper, you're always going to be able to itemize to press the R button, right? Like your job is, if they're jumping you, you're going to 9 times out of 10 get the Ravage off, because you have the Kraken or a Lotus or a Greaves or a Force or BKB in some instances. Like the hero conceptually, if you're able to do the damage with the 4 other heroes, it will always unlock your ability to safely move around the map and take the fights you want, right? It's just mainly about your own positioning. Don't get baited by overstepping and not playing near your Tide. And I think that level of comfort is what you kind of want at a TI, right? Like, if this wasn't TI and maybe some regional stuff, maybe other offlaners would be popping up and there'd be maybe more pressure, but I think day one, people pick Tide because it is the comfortable offlane that is so securing, and everyone else goes, wait a second, that's actually just good, let's play it again.
Yeah, Tidehunter is definitely a strong hero, and it has a lot of uses, and like, for these reasons, right? I feel like also because of how laning functions right now, and you can fairly comfortably run
I am back.
Just to get him through the laning phase.
इसका बैच देखना है.
It seems like the hero is very powerful, and
इनका मैच क्या हो भी गया क्या? नहीं. अभी तक ये अपडेट नहीं हुआ. हो गया अपडेट. अलाउड चला देता हूँ, बहुत गर्मी है. इनका मैच देखे. टीम सीक्रेट वर्सेस इनका देखना था.
That's very important.
Another important thing, when you have an invoker, it can really help to contest those runes.
Like पहले मुझे लगा श्राउड का वॉइस, बट बाद में पता चला हाँ no this is not a श्राउड वॉइस. This is a Pudge voice. Oh, sorry. So जिनको मालूम नहीं है, the caster voice came from there.
DJ, you know, doing his best, trying to just push them off here. For aggressive try lane over.
Could be pretty important. Like we said, basis voice damage could be a big issue here, so it really helps if he's able to. Right.
Voice को बंद कर दो. Caster voice is works like a group chat, like voice chat. If you turn off that voice, you cannot hear them.
Separate into a lot of right click. With that said, though, if you're worried about a tri lane, I think Saw is usually to build up stacks pretty quick. Almost level 3 already, which is once he gets that level 2 of reactive armor, his life's gonna be just double the stacks and a lot more armor.
It's a very tanky boy lane too. They're very brawly. They don't really care if they're getting snacked, especially the Timber. The only hero that really enjoys that tri lane even more would be an Elder Titan.
Julian Luthor.
A little bit careful. Nothing today. Blinking away on him over here.
Like PSG LGD वो भी चाइनीज टीम है. Fnatic वो भी चाइनीज टीम है. हालांकि साउथ ईस्ट एशिया से रीजन से बिलोंग करता है Fnatic, but it's origin in China. Fnatic का ये रेवन मतलब कौआ. DJ. अरे दियात.
For now, game quite even.
DJ. ध्रुव जग्गा.
Good hero here to be able to trade back and forth. Brain sap. Pretty stagnant though.
He was able to get Orb of Venom as well. This is actually really helping him out against.
Oh, Fnatic का ये.
Chinq, he might have taken first blood. In fact, yes, he is down a go.
The old toss in the tower move, very powerful.
Classic.
Like
Tower dude.
That's very lazy, like the lazy man's way to play Dota.
Yeah, it's like Tiny Pudge. They're like, I don't need to be strong. I just need you to stand on my tower for some reason.
Oh, Fnatic के पास एक चीज देख सकते हो. Fnatic के टीम के पास एक हीरो है जो मेरा फेवरेट हीरो है, and वो है Timbersaw.
He'll be fine. Save up for Ring of Health anyways, and it's been completely okay. Not worried at all if I am cheering for Fnatic, which people are. Believe me, don't do it. You don't need to do it anymore, guys. I promise. We know.
More.
Bottle refill करने आ रहा था.
Bottle in the mid lane. Really happy there.
Yeah. All right.
We know he's
It's nice to have a water boy though to bring you a full bottle. But mid lane fairly
Shame,
even.
Ward.
Gwen, nothing to say.
Shame, puppy, shame.
Invoker, again, Invoker, one of those heroes that most likely not going to rotate unless he gets a new opportunity. The Queen of Pain, probably, you know, we'll see the opportunity. Maybe someone's trying to dive under tower, or they're going to try to push him into luck in another lane. Because they need to make space here for this phase of destroyed.
They do, but most importantly, it's like one of those things where when your chrono's up, you want to get a kill with it if possible, and hopefully it doesn't take you a lot of time to like run to your support, pop a smoke, the chronosphere. You want to get these like little pickup kills that even if it's like a 5 or a 4, they still accelerate you a decent amount while still keeping your farm. Go for it if you can. But if they just keep putting Timber in the same lane as him, he's not going to get that same opportunity. And that's why they rotated lanes mostly. Faith Beyond in the lane. Timber, Faith Beyond can offset any grass he takes with its
आज से 5 ही घंटे का स्ट्रीम किया है.
versus carry on the top lane, and instantly they teleport death up there. They're like, lane swap, baby. Don't let him get any lane that he can get a kill in, basically. Swap him around and make things perfect for this lane matchup.
मेरे को YouTube के बारे में और कुछ सीखना पड़ेगा.
Bullied constantly. That's of course having the run of the place.
तो चीज़ है.
But still, yes, is nothing horribly. The run.
पहले इनका गेम बहुत बोर कर रहा है, लेकिन इनके गेम में एग्रेसिवनेस नहीं दिख रहा है.
Almost level 6 for the mid players here. It's going to make rotations a lot easier. Quite a while.
VP का गेम भी OG के साथ होगा.
So quite even. Actually finding a kill setup might be hard for them.
And I feel like every time Sven goes anywhere
so for now,
near,
just
like trying to get the
lane
last
farming.
hit,
Everyone tries to get as much gold as
he's
possible
just
in levels.
immediately punished by nothing to say. Every single time, you just see that health disappear.
Fight build very solid with the combo. It's a good way to do damage. Well,
हाँ अभी मतलब अगर मैं स्टीम बंद कर दूंगा तो मेरे को नींद आ जाएगा.
Sonic wave, he's just still a little bit alive. Even goes and pops that fairy fire on top of it.
I cannot believe he's.
But look at DJ, look at DJ. He's like, come on, come on. He drops the ward on top of that too. The Ghost and Styles, they know that he's hiding in this tree line because he's not showing anywhere else. Oh, that was very quick.
I guess it's just a level 2 time.
Haste! Gallant Radiant.
So they go back in. They have a haste over Sven. They're teleporting and they want to try to protect him. And in comes the bait. They turn around. Death's not looking too good. Death is going to fall. Nothing to say now. Trying to run, trying to make his way. Eventually does go down. DJ.
Hey, courier.
It took some doing, but they're able to get him. If they didn't have the haste rune on Quath, there's like they've had to blink aggressively to go in. He would have died after they got the kill, and it wouldn't have that one. Once again, wants to go. Time Death is just getting the absolute free farm that he wants. So, say this is looking like a great
Looking a bit problematic, honestly, the fact that they haven't had to.
Oh, क्या फायदा?
So they go for the Chronos here. They go for the Exorcism. Strike as well, but he's
Like you cannot kill a timber saw. Oh, timber saw के सामने.
Oh my gosh, this one got neutral.
Oh my god.
The neutral creep got it.
मैंने देखा ही नहीं, न्यूट्रल क्रिप ने उड़ा दिया.
Really great gank there. That's insane for game momentum. That was Chronosphere used, and he gets the kill because Jabs rotated perfectly there. What an absolute meat. So big for Fnatic. And the Exorcism. Forgot about that one, guys.
The Exos, moving away.
They would have liked that kill, but it's okay. They don't all work out. He's a little closer and tiny to toss him back, but still incredible for Fnatic. Only downside is that Death did die.
Like that for that and.
Like 100%. He absorbed so much.
Time damage and everything. So now the supports are laning off top lane like these levels, so I can play the game. Exciting for them, of course. Void spent a little time, but he's going to pick up the chip best, which is really great for him. Awesome way to accelerate if you don't have an AoE skill. And Void is one of those heroes that
Look at no matter where he goes, Death is following him. That's not like making him a problem.
Oh. मार डाला रे, फेसलेस को पकड़ के धो रहा है. लाइक टिम्बर सा टावर के नीचे इजीली डाइव कर सकता है. हाँ, इन्वो का थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट कर सकता है, बट उतना भी नहीं.
We know where Face's Void is. Bane's farming the safe lane. He's in the tri-camp, obviously. Death just walks there, even if they do run at him. He's still quite tanky. He doesn't have a hood yet, surprisingly. But he still feels really confident to make these moves when they spot the Void like that. He's on level 6. The team just rolls over, and they put the pressure in and get that big kill.
That's being quite cheeky here. Look at these level differences over on the side of Fnatic versus Paytm.
Kills helps a lot.
It kills does. I mean,
walk to the lane again. Faces Void's top. He's like, all right, heading over, guys. See you
my
right
best
there.
friend, the faceless Void. How you doing, buddy?
That replay there, a little damage being dealt. Sonic wave, they pick up Courier as well. Then they get some now dive with
Turkey has had absolutely enough with this Timbersaw, but they do rotate Cynthia. So going to go for the Exorcism. They're like, get this guy off of me. This is 4 heroes up here. Jabs with a nice avalanche, slows them down just enough. Death, he's
Death.
No.
After they rotated 4 heroes, burned the Exo.
Ankles broken. That was 4 broken ankles, guys.
Death
I
just,
can't believe
you
he
know,
lived again. That time I was
escape
like,
from a
there's
death.
no way he lives. There's no way. They're definitely gonna get him this time. Doesn't have a hood. He's got lots of regen, lots of levels, 4 points in reactive armor, and that was enough.
No hood still, again.
Yeah. Doesn't need it. Most Timber Saws just buy that right away, get all these tanky items, but Death is just taking up his revenge. He wants the
That is like, I'm the death who is gonna kill a death. ये यमराज को कौन मारेगा? छोटा tiny.
A lot of sunstrikes that are not quite landing perfectly. They're just in their mind right now, and that's gotta hurt when you miss the first.
Fnatic use a like दूसरे टीम का भी voice chat खरीद के बैठे ये लोग. खुद के तो खरीदे दूसरे इतना पैसा है इनके पास.
Nothing to say to accelerate in levels. That's a big deal. It's delayed axe. But that said, he's got a Midas. He's the most common person on his team right now. So he's just got to keep this up till they can get the axe. The game is not over at all.
You call them a rich kid.
They are losing real estate though, and that's something that they have to be hyper aware of. Really pushing into their side of the jungle, making sure that they're just trying to take as much space away as trying to clear the street wave, but let's have to be careful here. Death would love to add another notch onto this belt that he's got going on. Chasing him down. Let me help. That's another kill.
Death is the death spree.
Living up to his name, dude.
Yep, his Yule's just about completed. He needs to buy a Void Stone here. And that'll be great against potentially faces Void if he Chronos. He can use it on himself if he's in trouble. If he gets Silence, he could also use a Bane if he's gripping someone. Timber chain in, Yule's that guy. There's a lot of good things he can do with this item. And clearly not being the too badly. He's not even letting him get close to this tower. You just be so aggressive.
He's respecting it though. He's backing up a little bit. Or actually just lowering it face beyond here. Here's Mike somewhere. The bottom lane. They went to the Chronosphere. They do manage to take down jabs.
That's the only kill they're getting. I think LGD is absolutely not. The network 3k gold advantage for Fnatic. Constant pressure on the top lane. They just, again, they have damage problems. Their damage is Exorcism, and Sunstrike, and Void is farmed. Void's not farmed. Sunstrike
Ame's trying really hard, but everywhere he goes, there's just a Timber Saw.
And the Sunstrikes are hard to land outside Chronosphere. They don't have cheap, easy disables. It's like Winter's Curse, they have a bunch of slows, and they have grip. So it's like, anytime they want to pressure Death, there's just, it's not super easy to do with the heroes they have. This Bane plus Winter Wyvern combo, it just feels a little bit limited.
Say, walking in Schwen and jabs, toss over. Take a little bit of a nap here this tiny Sonic Wave coming out. Nothing to say, this is absolutely blown up. And oh, look, it's a
Dominating.
down.
He's like, उड़ते उड़ते आया वो.
There's not a lot of mana left on Schwen. He's looking at Faith Beyond like, hey.
And he's almost got his Orchid finished for him to go.
Jabs, please. You're just...
I just pressed enter. There's a couple jab spams going on.
There's just a couple. He's also just asking for a high five non-stop. Just following them all around. All of these spams.
Dude, raise your team morale.
This is where you mute the enemy team.
It's a safe play. Very safe play.
Only allow, incoming huge chat.
Not a bad idea. You gotta mute your team.
Warfare. Absolute warfare. Yeah, sometimes I have to mute you. Nah, dude, I'm kidding.
This is Void dreaming of a mouse from him. He's got it queued up. He's got 1,000 gold in the bank, and he's got a ways to go. The only salvation is this Chip Fest, one of the control items that accelerates you in AoE sense here. So, bought himself a teleport scroll as well. That's the other thing. You run at him, you make him leave. It's like he's got to spend 100 gold every time.
I was about to say, I want to know how much gold he's had to spend on being able to just move around the map. Why? Throwing out the Nightmare here on Death.
Will this be his time?
No. He's still going, too. It's like, back here. It's like they're going to try to go for a D-ward at the very least. That's fine. That's getting tossed out of on to Death. He's got the Yule to be able to just remove it. And he's just still going. He still wants a kill. He wants what? He's not one first place. He's still looking for the play. Looks like they're finally going to be able to get that kill that they wanted for so long, but...
Honestly, still feels good.
That's It's an exo burn. They're not taking on their side of the map. They're not taking any objectives. That's huge.
They got him to use Exorcism near their tier 2 tower on their side of the map. Like, by the time he gets to the tier 1 tower, it's over, and now they just get another kill.
And now Paytm is thinking, oh dear God, I need to get out of here as fast as possible. DJ is here. All right, there it is. There's a chronosphere, but where are you going to get all that damage? Coming in, there's a sunstreak. All right, Sweat will fall. Silence, but they're still running after them. They don't want to give any quarter, although DJ's is very low. They're going to be able to find themselves a kill. Raven, though, looking very healthy, and Ame is looking very dead right now. Not trying to hide the corner. They have the Yule. Not going to end well for you, sir. The high five coming out from Death. Yet again, it's a double kill for Raven. And
Thanks for playing Dota 2.
It was a good pressure.
Get out of there, white homie. What are you doing? What are you doing? Jab with the blink to toss back. I got two little peppers for when you wake up, Death. Just goes right on through the yo-yo of Death. Does, of course, have brain sap, so looks like he's going to be all right there, but I'm sure he was a little like, oh no. I was.
Yeah, and this is the important thing to do. He's forcing LGD to react to him constantly, and once in a while they get a kill on him, but they burn Fiend's Grip, they use Exorcism, and if Ame was able to survive in that fight, it would have been okay, if not good for them, but tough for him that he ends up getting cleaned up on the back line. Still struggling on the full delay. He's at level 11 now, so it's a lot better being there for the Timber kill with streaks. It jumps their levels a lot. It gives them more tools to work with. So a little, maybe the net worth is about even, but the level catch-up is
very important. Now, Fnatic, they need to keep up this pressure because, like you said, take a look at the net worth for the Invoker. He's still sitting very pretty. You get a chronosphere, you get the Capitals to go play some. It looks very
easy Russian kill.
Looks like Fnatic, though, they've got their eyes on the prize. They're thinking, all right, we're very powerful right now. We've got some good items. We've got the BKB on Luna. Let's get an aim.
That's the way to do it. And still is scaring the PSG. LGD across the map. Do 300 pure damage to them, and they're going to have to react to that because you don't know if somebody else is going to jump out and kill you. You got to worry about blocking some of the other things.
We got the Ags online, though. Okay. The moment now for PSG LGD. They don't have the chronosphere up just yet.
Look at Jabs, though.
Jabs knows. He has just been trailing Faceless Void this entire time, blinking forward, hoping he can get his hands on them just a little bit too short. It's very lucky for them. Paytm will spot out DJ over on the side.
Ooh, we got one new tool, though. Winter Wyvern. Q on when it has picked up his Orchid, so this will give him the ability to get some kills. You can't necessarily just win it for somebody by themselves right now because it doesn't last as long, but if they're together, you can amplify all the damage you do to that one guy. And it gives them another way to deal with Timber Saw. Obviously, you can still use it off, but now they have multiple silences. Force them to use it, then get the kill. Or Clock jumps in aggressively, Orchid Burr, pick up that kill. They've got some options now, but still, there's a BKB and an Aegis on Raven. Raven traditionally does not make very many mistakes as a carry player. He has always been extremely talented, great stats at every TI he participates in, so good luck finding and punishing them.
Radiant's middle tower is not safe.
And it all comes down to Q in a very good position until they cut down all of his trees, of course. Trying to find that optimal Winter's Curse or anyone that's just being a little bit too aggressive. Might have been on the side of the edge. Let's get used to them. It's like not to take down the tower, though. They have plenty of burst damage. Paytm trying to stay alive. Just not looking like they'll be able to do it. Oh, he has the Euros. Can they finish off the tower in time? Not looking like they will. They will finish off Paytm. Y will just get first down. And continues his tirade. Oh, okay, all right, they follow it up. That's what we're waiting for. Here comes the strike. It's beautiful. Takes down Death, and it will take out that Aegis. Raven having to come right back up again, but now here's the problem, Purge.
Bottom tower is on its way further down.
How do you kill them again?
Yeah, you gotta wait. Slow things down if at all possible, because 2 minutes on Chronosphere is gone. I don't know what Cataclysm is, but if there's no Chrono Cataclysm, it's not gonna feel. So the next item solutions. I guess there's not really a good way to save your allies outside of the upgraded rules by that to save some of your Chronosphere, but Glimmer Cape doesn't do it, it's all pure damage, so for now they just gotta try to slow the game down if possible.
I think जिसके पास ज़्यादा ये money है,
Death are still
जिसके पास ज़्यादा ये
taking a lot of damage to the silence. He's got the Yules, he should be able to purge off the silence, but they need to have faster, and they have too much
delete कर दिया उसको.
That save from Shinkyu not going to do enough.
Good attempt, but like they didn't even get close to the. They were approaching the tri-camp, but they weren't that close. And as soon as they get forward, they jump in with Tiny. They have a cross. They have follow-up. So they're not letting LGD even get close to like de-warding these high clip areas. They do have one ward over here, which is helping them a bit, but apparently not enough because they don't have perfect vision now. It's Jab's looking for big Rame.
He is indeed looking for. He's been on Ame the entire time, my friend. Yeah, look at this. Throws out the high five. Ame is going to be sick of seeing that.
Just great reaction there. Jab's going, not even a reaction, he's planning ahead. So I see Ame on a creep wave or know about where he's going to play on the map. You show up, you get there in time, and then it's a lot easier for your core, your Queen of Pain to just show up. ETBs, he blinks over, he gets the ball on a kill, and now a huge kill on Ame. But with that said, it's almost time. 40 seconds left on Chronosphere. So we should be able to see another Cataclysm coming out. And the real question is like how many kills are you? It's just going to be one, like the last fight. They got Aegis obviously, but we won't count that there. If you're just getting one fight or one kill per Cataclysm, where you're still getting wrecked across the map, it's not going to feel good enough. They need to get a good team fight with multiple people in Chrono. Cataclysm needs to get a lot.
Here, I believe Y is going to be disappearing very, very shortly as they cut down the trees. They fall into him, and we'll try to eventually some money-looking thing there. Breaks down some more and Death, hello? No, we're just kidding, dude. You have been an outstanding.
Hammer's at a bad angle. That's
fine. He didn't want to do it anyways. It was the BM chain.
All right, we got nothing to say. He's got Boots Travel finished, keeping up with BKB next. No refresher any. But he does need BKB to help himself stay alive. Totally makes sense why he's going for this. But with that said, the Bull Bus is now maxed up on the Ogre. He's been able to afford Aether Lens. Gonna make it easier to land his Fire Blast and Marine. But mostly just by his team. Death almost got Sanj, got a Plate Mail. Going for Lotus Orb up next. Gonna help protect himself against evil. Look at the smoke.
It is time. The Chronosphere is up. The Cataclysm is up. Jabs just wanders on in and breaks the smoke, and they don't know that he's there. They drop the sentry. They're a little too late. DJ looking for this opening. They're trying to back off. They're not sure if they want to go back. And look at Ame, though. So patient. Trying to find this opening. DJ is being a little cheeky over here. He's just going to try to take that outpost. Easy peasy. The silence comes off. They won't have it over for this fight. So I think Fnatic is going to respect that. But again, it's an EXO on their side of the map. Not how you want to use that.
Yeah, he was being pretty cheeky there. I was gonna take Shrine, be like, hey guys, I'm here, take a Shrine. And he almost dodged a Tornado, and it looked a little bit weak, but the fact that everybody was able to disengage while Exorcism was used completely changes everything. But the thing is, if they don't use Exorcism there, maybe they don't even kill Ogre. Like, they kind of needed to do it because, once again, their damage is not super easy to execute or low resource usage. So, one dead hero briefly back up, but now he's going to be on the map again.
And already on the hunt with his good friend Jabs. Like, just trying to buy some more time. They'll go 3 out, they'll blink 4, they'll eventually get the Bane. It's gonna take them a little while, and this is a little bit of more space, right? This is more space for Ame. Gonna be able to go hit some more creeps.
I guess. He's jungling with a Maelstrom on it. Like,
it doesn't feel good, but...
creeps, but it doesn't feel amazing.
What else is he gonna hit right now, though, dude?
Well, I'm just saying if he's in the creep wave, he's getting more golden experience is all I'm saying. So, and if he's like off on the bot lane,
बहुत ही ज़्यादा boring game है.
Like how nothing to say is, I would be like, I'm happy for Void, but if Invoker getting it, you know, I prefer that net worth goes to Void because Void's got a lot of catch up to do. Like he's 9.3k gold or net worth, and Luna's over there 15k, very strong. Eye of Scotty's finished. That means the Death Prophet's out of the game effectively, because now you're getting 40% less lifesteal. That's like the Scotty moment is terrifying for Death Prophet when it comes. So like now your offlaner, Faith Beyond, is a damage not going to be able to tank nearly.
The way that they smoke up, they're like, where is Ame? You know that he's going to want to be hitting creeps. He wants to farm. He wasn't on the top part, but you see, they read it so well. They immediately go, they teleport him up lane.
I love this thing.
And right now, it definitely feels very scary for PSG LGD. It feels like they're not able to step out of the space hardly at all.
Like, damage का pure Hindi word नहीं है.
Combination, because it went very well last fight, but they need to
like
make sure
नुकसान,
that they get
loss.
enough people and the right.
Not just an Ogre.
Not just DJ.
ये सब damage का है. क्या हुआ second match में वो जी हार गया. वो जी दोनों मैच हार गए उसमें. Second match में तो बुरी तरह हारा वो जी.
Was that the fill hour that we did?
That was our pre-show, Kurt.
Yes, very good. We basically covered everything that you'll ever need to know about TI in it. You know, until the first gameplay. Now it's all irrelevant. But
and then some.
Gotta play those supports in the front. Great smokes.
When finding himself, they pull dashes, but they follow the Sonic Wave. He's out of here. Not the way he wants to be. Again, they found themselves death. The Ghost of Sunset, they should be able to get the kill on the Timbersaw this time around. But again, another X over on that side. DJ and Raven just slicing through. Okay, that's a really nice Winter's Curse. That's going to buy a bit more time. It's fairly tanky, though. I don't believe it's going to be quite enough to take out Swanus. Just is indeed here. Again, he can't decide, like, should I stay or should I go? Which I'm pretty sure is a song. And he decides, I need to leave.
I'm surprised that Winter's Curse didn't produce a kill. I mean, that's a Luna hitting you. That's scary stuff, but...
A fairly tanky Queen of Pain, too.
Yeah, she was. I think it's just that they have decent levels. She wants talent. Nothing's weird going on here. The main thing was, I guess, that Luna's neutral item is damage base. She went Scotty, which is like okay damage item, not incredible. And Luna traditionally just does a lot of AoE as well, so it just kind of worked out nicely. She also didn't have Bloodlust on her at the time, otherwise it would have been for sure. So, a little tough. Once again, Death is the only guy that dies. So I can't help but think that he wants maybe a Lotus Orb, or not Lotus, the Aeon Disc, maybe if you get it to Croc, that's like maybe the one way to save him.
Lol, GG.
Taking the damage is kills, getting an advantage. They're waiting for second. Roshan, which I'm pretty confident to say that they should be set on, especially because they're waiting on Cataclysm. Cataclysm got used up in 20. So I guess they'll still have a window in LGD. Roche comes up. They'll have one more Chrono Cataclysm. And if they get enough kills with it, then PSG LG can get back in this game. Take Aegis, they can take the Shard. Or if Fnatic goes crazy trying to take Sneak Roche and LGD gets their time and sets up, it could be really good for them. But as time goes on, Fnatic is slowly becoming their advantage more and more and more. Void is still pretty far behind. He's got the items of like a 20-minute Faces Void. And it's at 27 minutes. It's been a tough game for Ame.
I mean, he's hanging in there, nothing to say, of course. He's trying to find any sort of harm on the map, pushing out these lanes. And he's done a fairly good job of just being able to keep their space open, I guess is a good way to put it, right?
For sure.
But Fnatic is definitely very, incredibly aggressive. Are we get another smoke coming out from the side of PSG LGD for that opening? Is a Death over top? I don't know if that's necessarily who they want. They'd rather that they were together. And look at the way they're playing. They're putting this very tanky point out there. Immediately comes out with that Lotus. Going for the exorcism. The rest of the team, though, still waiting patiently. They're hoping they find something else inside of the way. There's a Chrono Sphere coming out. There's going to be some of those meatballs like Cataclysm. It's going to be enough. Now Schwan's still alive and kicking a step over on the back line. Just making absolute mayhem, chasing after these supports. It's thrown up into the air. They've got the slow on the ground. Okay, there it is with the crystal. That is not the person who wants to turn that back. A rescue, no! And they're playing right back in again. Listen, people, collect.
Ame had to make a choice there, and they didn't have vision actually. On that cliff, he jumped up, he lands a Chrono, and it's just the Queen, unfortunately. And gets pushed back by the Sonic Wave too. It just ended up producing not a great team fight. Even if they killed Flop there, I don't think they win that fight. But they broke the smokes, DJ gets to make Magnus off, that makes things a little bit easier. And ultimately, everyone stays alive for the fight, so Fnatic should be able to get this Aegis without any trouble at all. And they get a free shard, but probably won't lose it. Gets up to Santana as well, going for the battlefield. He wants to just be able to stay alive. And this is also another smart item. It's only giving him 55 damage. It's mostly tank survival. And that's really all he needs here. He does not want to be high damage. He doesn't necessarily want a Daedalus. He wants to make sure that if he gets cursed with somebody, that person is going to live if they have a moderate amount of health in their full HP.
Got the shard picked up on Luna now as well from the Roshan. That loose throws out the blades. More damage going to be done from Swiss, but like you said, control damage.
So gaya tha main bhi.
Unless Raven goes and decides to use it, it's not going to affect.
I was also sleeping. जाग जाता हूँ जल्दी से.
You've got a support who's just like, I don't care. Literally been changed.
तुम लोगों को मेरा खराटे का आवाज नहीं सुनना.
The thing to do, honestly, he's been doing it from the start of the game. Basically, he walks up. It's kind of what Death has been doing. You look at the guy that's weaker than you, and is unfortunately in a position where he can't do anything if you play aggressive like that. You walk up to him, zone him, and you're happy.
Nothing to say. There are many people that are slowly coming over here. Death. Section will just out, but very speedy. Walks to the jam. EKB comes out. He's gonna have to teleport away. He cannot stay here. That is not how you want to use it.
It's not. That was his 8-second. It's getting a little lower. Not the best. But either way, he's got to go play on that side of the map. Because he is the most survivable. The reason for Ame is because there's such a long period of time where he had BKB and escape tools. Ame did not. Doesn't want to have to work on a screen. So that's what they had to do. Push out those side lanes and eventually regain punish. It's a high ground.
Here comes the high ground. She's in position though. They're looking like they wanted to get rid of this wire. They don't want to have to. Yeah, there's no Winter's Curse that they have to worry about at all. No buyback over here. 40-something seconds. Several early hooks being thrown out. Paytm trying to run away. Death just keeps putting on that pressure. The end does get caught, but goes for that. Turtle here followed up with the Sunstrike. The lower death. But you still have a loot over here. You do have to just press a little bit too far. You have one stay for Sins yet. We're going in, but a couple more clicks coming out. Got the XO, nothing to say. We'll just slowly get chipped down. And Paytm, he's trying everything. He's hitting the all the ghosts, but look at that multicast. Oh dear. Raven just doing things that Aluna does in this mid-game. Hitting the building, forcing them back.
They just can't approach at all. DJ did a cool move there during the chrono. He actually walked up and tanked one of the Sunstrikes that was going to hit the Luna to split the damage in half, just to keep Raven's HP a little bit higher. So these like little min-max things that they did gives them a better chance in these team fights, but LGD has to go for that. Unfortunately for them, they don't quite have the Refresher Orb. They didn't have it in that match. It's 4,000 gold on the Invoker, but he wasn't quite there yet. Ate the Sunstrike in that clip right there. And yeah, they're going to kill Jabs in the back line, but Faith Beyond is not the best front liner at this point. They used a great halberd on the LGD side against Raven to buy them sometime right before his BKB got caught. Fortunately, at that point, the fight was still too far over. Boy, desperately looking to catch up here. Almost, he does have Mjolnir now, aiming for a shard, and a Scotty is absolutely necessary against Luna, but big. We're like almost double now. Raven was almost 2 times the net worth of the enemy carry, and now he's got Butterfly too. So
he still has an Aegis. Still has an Aegis. Sky is having a perfect game, 6-0 and 5 right now. Very powerful. He's got his teammates to go and tank all of his inhibitors. He just does not care. It gets silenced. Okay, he's gonna notice on him. Boy, Pasta Plus with this.
That was a mirror shield. Get a link.
Mirror shield.
That's
pretty much it.
And he's got
there it is. There's Winter's Curse. Again, it's the wrong part. Raven's back up, got the BKB. He's getting beam strips. The rest of the team, what are they going to do? What can they possibly do? The buyback coming out there. BKB popped over on the Ame. He's trying to force him out of his base. He does not like them to hear. But he gets stunned up. Couple of bad. He's not going to run away this time around. Silence over onto the Timber Saw. Raven, though, he pops out the panic. He gets thrown on here by Ame. They're going to be able to follow up with the pedals. With the speed bosses. This makes down the Luna. Down running for it right now. The tables have turned. LTT. They're just going after them, taking them down one by one. He's been a sassy boy the entire time. But they've had enough. Where's your high five now, dude?
All right, they finally win a team fight. It looked so bad after that Cataclysm came out. If Winter's Curse is active, nobody there takes damage except for the primary guy from Winter Wyvern. So those Sunstrikes hit just a moment too early, and as a result, it looked really bad. But the crucial mistake was Gwen jumping in and getting killed a little out of position. The tower wasn't dead. Fnatic was flexing their strength clearly, but him dying was too much. Because once he's down, the burst damage is gone. Fnatic was able to prevent LGD from chasing them down and scoring those kills.
What a fight. Honestly, what a fight. You cannot, at this level, when you are a team at PI10, you cannot make these mistakes.
But on the bright side, a little opening from their opponent, some good punishment, and they were able to get Queen of Pain. The BKB had already been used on her, so she ends up... she's queuing up a Satanic now. She might have been silenced. I do remember seeing Silence dying. I don't know if she had blood or not, is what I'm saying. Maybe she could have blinked out or something.
I mean, that is, it's both a curse and a blessing, right? When you have a very aggressive team, very aggressive draft, and maybe sometimes you're feeling yourself a little bit too much. Yeah. You're like, man, there's no way that we can possibly.
Yeah, they wasted their Cataclysm. It didn't. Their Chronosphere is down. We can certainly fight, but they don't have any defensive items actually. I mean, they just have some Yule Scepters. DJ did purchase the Fire Shield Shard, so he's been slapping that on his teammate. Great way to reduce the damage that Void does. But other than that, Lotus, Lincolns, they don't have a Force Staff, they don't have a Glimmer. Either of those items might have saved Queen of Pain. They're not working with it. They didn't need it until that moment.
And then they were like, man, we
He bought it.
We got the Wind Waker.
And that's why Tiny didn't have a Force Staff or a Glimmer. Because he's like, I know what I need to make sure Cataclysm does not guarantee kill one of my cores every fight for the rest of that item. Wind Waker.
The second Wind Waker, I think you and I have cast.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think we saw Puck have it the other day. Raven does get the steal. Looking for the Chrono Fear. It is just go grab two of them. But there it is. There's the Wind Waker. Just enough time to win, though. Not going to be quite as lucky. BKB coming out. They'll be able to go and use the Winter's Curse. Holding the Luna in place. Is over on the other side. Not looking great for DJ. Not looking great for Chad. So they need a bit of help. There's so much damage up here. The activities is they blow Raven. And this is looking like a very dead death, too.
They were not ready for that fight. And there was a perfect observer work. They had LGD waiting for them to cross the river. They had perfect vision. They get the big chronosphere. And even with that Wind Waker
अब मर गया फिर भी साला 1 के नेट वर्थ ज़्यादा है इनका.
no buyback, and all of a sudden LGD is ahead. Let's think back, guys. Next, they're crushing all game. Here's that replay once again. They critical cross a guarantee for death. Yes, is actually pretty solid now. He's able to clean up DJ on the back line. Winter's Curse offsets the BKB. The Eclipse of Luna, then they Tornado. It just allowed them to separate the fight so well. And that one mistake with Pop dying mid is opened up so much for LGD.
They do not have buyback on their two cores right now. They're just ripping through these buildings. And I wonder if PSG, I feel like perhaps they're going to play a bit safe. But if they knew, do you think they would try to put even more pressure over here? Of course? Or is that too risky?
This is the way to do it.
They're too cost
It's
collected.
pretty safe. I mean, they just got a big net worth advantage. It's going to make the map positioning better for the rest
हालांकि
of the
इनके पास क्या नेट वर्थ एडवांटेज था भी उनके पास हो गया.
And in some ways, I would argue that even if LGD knows they have buyback, it's safer to take the racks, right? Because you're less out of position. When they buy back, you can more easily escape from the enemy's base. And they don't have Chronosphere XO anyway, so if they get caught, they're like
कितना एडवांटेज था इनके पास 22k.
Gold advantage now. That was like a 15k gold swing from the advantage that Fnatic has, and now they're playing from behind without any defensive items other than the Wind Waker.
5k disadvantage.
Now for blood again, Death and Schwan looking for anyone that they could possibly find.
हेलो
बोल हो गया नींद. हाँ हार गया नेक्स्ट मैच भी कुत्ते की तरह हारा.
दूसरा मैच भी हरा दिया सालों.
दूसरा.
Yeah. Very nice. और जो सबसे हार रहा है उससे ओजी हारता है भाई.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया बन गया. याद है ना एक बार ऑस्ट्रेलिया सबसे जीतता है और पाकिस्तान सबसे हारता है. पाकिस्तान जाकर ऑस्ट्रेलिया को हरा देता है.
So bad that he hit.
अब दूसरा मैच में तो बहुत टाइम है ना. 7 बजे करेगा ये तो मैं थोड़ा कर रहा है. ये तो चल ही रहा है ऑलरेडी.
ये फर्स्ट मैच चल रहा है अभी इस फेज का.
हां तो फिर
I'm dead.
Why?
Lag. केला.
फाइनल लिखा क्या रहा था इन सबके सामने. फाइनल लिखा रहा था.
फनाटिक
नहीं, ये जो इन लोगों का मैच हुआ ना
और फाइनल स्कोर
मुझे तो फाइनल स्कोर 3-4 हुआ.
नहीं वो गलत दिखाता है. 3-4 मतलब 4 जीते 3 हारे. कल एक हारा ना.
Flicker is always excellent in my opinion.
Yes. Solid to stand as well against like Void and stuff. You can do separation. Obviously.
35-10 दूसरे मैच में.
Chases after you like because DJ doesn't have any defensive items. He actually bought a Midas. So now they're like, all right, we're going late, is what he's thinking. That seems a little weird to me.
दूसरे मैच में भी जीजी नहीं लिखा था.
Sure, if you have confidence that this game's going to go on for another 20 minutes, Midas is great. But it's like the same cost.
बहुत लेट लिखा था. खत्म हो गया था उसके बाद.
or an ally out.
No, dude, it's next level play. They're gonna go for a Wind Waker over on the Ogre. He's gonna get that multicast.
Like OG को हराने के लिए एक ही चीज चाहिए, वो है सुमेल को रोक दो.
ऐसा खेलेगा तो नहीं जीत पाएगा भाई.
Like सुमेल को रोक दिया, OG हार गया.
कल ओजी का मैच है 4:30 बजे अनडाइंग के साथ.
आज और एक
बस हाँ आज है. कल एक और कल 2 मैच है.
कल 2 मैच है.
कल पहला मैच है 12:30 बजे
इविल जीनियस के साथ.
हाँ इविल जीनियस ओजी और दूसरा है अनडाइंग के साथ. 10 तारीख को आईजी के साथ है पहला मैच.
एक ही है 10 तारीख को.
Taking a lot of damage. Again, just flirting back and forth, not a hard middle yet. The exorcism will probably make the opening as they're going to go right after them. They get a really nice stun off though. Like that, all of a sudden the Aegis smoke is going to come right back up.
हाँ भाई सोचा नहीं था ऐसा होगा.
Fortification और ही नहीं कर रहे फनाटिक.
Chase wants to prevent him. He's got a TP ready, so all he's got to do is jump pretty far.
He's good now.
Jab's ready to teleport in there instead. Doesn't catch him. Totally fine. Cost him a lot of buybacks for that fight, but that was refresher orbs and big ultis on the LGD side. So if Fnatic can cross the map right now and get at least a Rax, it would be more likely they're going to force a buyback. But cooldowns, maybe they will be too. We'll see what ends up happening.
Illusion.
Unfortunately, they weren't able to save Raven in the fight. That was the big.
क्या boring game चल रही है.
I was like, who's caught? Ogre. It's Luna. Okay, obviously you use Luna, but Jabs couldn't quite get
अभी
the
तक को
angle.
ऐसा मैच हो रहा है पता ही नहीं चल रहा है कि टीआई में कौन कंप्लीट करेगा.
But he got caught in the Chronosphere. Didn't get the Wind Waker off, so wasn't able to protect Raven.
जिनका 0-0 रहेगा वही आउट हो जाएगा.
Feel the bloodthirstiness. Now from the side of Fnatic.
ऐसा है जो अभी तक सारे मैच जीता है, एक भी नहीं हारा.
Need to use.
सब एक आध दो तो हारे होंगे सर.
40 seconds.
अगर PS LGD हार जाता है तो 2 हारेगा.
You don't have a lot of time, but again, this is the downside of being behind on ranks and map positions. Like
मतलब 2 राउंड हार चुका है.
So far, and you didn't kill enough heroes, and it took a little too long to
किल
kill
किए जो 4 राउंड हार चुका है.
By the time you get there, she's 30 seconds away, and yeah, they don't even have to buy back on it.
वो OG के खिलाफ 4 राउंड हारने वाले आके धोखे चले गए. एस्ट्रे आके धोखे चला गया OG को.
The LGD now, they're feeling confident, they're feeling aggressive, they go for a smoke. Hiding in the freedom. Much information on the wraparound fight. Things coming out.
Ward down by Roche. That one will be used. That'll give them information about where LGD is playing. But it's better for a Fnatic to stay over here by the tri-camp. You can cut the mid wave and the bot wave, and those are the tracks that are struggling in, and help them make sure that LGD can force LGD to the opposite side of the map, and it's going to make it potentially easy for Fnatic to buildings. Right now, their creep wave is about to approach. They could go hit buildings mid. They feel confident where LGD is. Ame showing top right now for. Eventually, they're going to have to go back, or they can threaten some split push in. One TP coming back. That got spotted by nothing to say. Yeah, everybody on.
You gotta be feeling a little bit nervous. Spended 4 different buybacks. If you get caught out again, that could just very easily
Oh yeah, it's if 2 cores die.
खुद ये सब इनका यहाँ पे.
All about the vision.
हाँ जी मरेला किधर है? रंडीबाज.
Are they fully together? Frankly, that doesn't even matter much. You just chronosphere into some global spells.
Look how fast John's just like nope, 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 nope.
रंडीबाज.
Pop that haster and says like, yeah, no.
He saved his recipe though. It's about to buy a plane.
टाइमिंग भाई हर एक में से हर एक में.
हाँ ये इधर टाइनी सपोर्ट है.
Silence immediately. Twin getting found again here. Needs to be careful with this tornado. A little bit off mark.
भाई उसके पास डार्क आर्टिस्ट है इन्वोकर के पास. Like easy sunstrike aimbot and 20% more damage.
He takes 0 damage for that 2.5 second window. Second way to cover him.
I'm dead.
I think if they hit at the same time though, he might just die. I'm not 100%. That's 2 sources of damage, so we'll see what happens. Potentially, like if you're full, let's say you have 8 HP but you're full. Is your Aeon Disc gonna proc or are you just gonna die? You probably die. Or maybe, that's a bad example. Let's say you have 2000 HP but you're full, and each Cataclysm does like 1200. Is the first one gonna proc your Aeon Disc or do they hit the exact same time? I'm not sure. We'll find out. It could matter. But on paper, Aeon Disc is like one of the only solutions other than expensive one. Oh, and we have a new one. I'll buy one too. They just gotta stay spread out and pray that Basic Boy did not get crunched for AoE, which he did not. That's good. Probably wasn't a bad idea to skip it, but like, you know, crunch for AoE when you have Cataclysm, it's real good.
And just picked up now for the Winter Wyvern. We're reaching that state of the game where it's all about who can outlast each other, who can survive the longest, so you can get out the damage. Movement coming out, the Hex immediately. Ame finding death there. Aeon Disc immediately proccing over here.
बैश पे बैश क्या पड़ रहा है टिम्बर के ऊपर. आपके पास ये डिक साला. जी
साला मैं घुसा अंदर.
लेट घुसा.
कब से बाहर से देख रहा था.
PG indeed gets called. PSG waiting so patiently.
अभी सबसे हाईएस्ट नंबर पे है IG 7-1. ओ VP भी हार गया अपना मैच जिनके साथ था.
PSG LGD 5-1.
अभी 6-1 हो जाएगा. ये भी नंबर 1 पे पहुंच जाएगा. देख इधर का मतलब टॉप 4 में जो लोग रहेंगे और वहाँ पे टॉप 4 में जो लोग रहेंगे ये लोग अपर ब्रैकेट में रहेंगे. बॉटम 4 में जो लोग रहेंगे वो लोग रहेंगे लोअर ब्रैकेट में. और एकदम बॉटम में जो रहेगा
वो स्ट्रगल करेगा.
वो स्ट्रगल नहीं, घर जाएगा. उसका घर जाना ये है. वो $1,00,000 लेके घर जाओ, आपस में बांट लो चिल्लर. लागते ही चुतिया पाए. कोई मैच चल रहा है. टीम सीक्रेट वर्सेस इसका चल रहा है, ये देख सकते हैं. कुछ नहीं रखा गया.
देखिए चल रहा है टीम सीक्रेट वर्सेस.
वो भी चल रहा है.
नहीं एलिफेंट वाला अभी वो नहीं चालू हुआ, खत्म हुआ अभी मैच. इसलिए अभी सिर्फ एक ही चल रहा है टीम सीक्रेट वाला.
Those is that English.
Pull through.
Yeah, I mean, I think Invoker would have been fantastic.
Invoker just would have been the dream hero, and that's why Secret made it out. Hey, LaCourt. Leap is out of leaps now, and Yapsor with the 4 levels of that little shredder combined with the medallion. Huge value.
But both उसका मुंह पे ही गया. मारा गया.
Max little shredder. Solar crest almost complete. Magnus.
तो मां मैन खेल रहा है भाई. मेडुसा. Oh, Eco Slam.
Eco Majama Slam. वो बोलते भी वहाँ.
You said, Kyle, the magic damage is just too much.
Sven फेल आ गया इधर.
Oh, leap just a little bit too slow, and I remember he was out of leap charges last time, and he's certainly not going to have too many more.
Really nice job by Zai, though. He wanted to get
Oh.
the instead the single, but he did remove
जी भाई.
And Nisha just everywhere on the map right now. He just does great. Love the build. Hood, Kaya, Sanj after, so it's both for scaling.
ये हर मैच में सब मतलब इसी टाइप का पिक हो ही रहा है उनका. Predicted pick कर रहे हैं. Fix है. कॉपी हो गया खेलेगा.
Textbook pick.
निशा हमेशा यही लेस रहा कि खेल रहा है कब से देखा हूँ मैं.
I feel like that I said that.
मटुमा में मेडुसा ये खेलेगा कुछ एक उठा लेगा. बस पपी का फिक्स है. स्नैपफायर फिक्स है. फिर ये मैग्नस या कभी वो खेलता है.
We're going to have a 3-man smoke up here from... I actually did hear that it's supposed to be spelled differently, pronounced differently. I don't know exactly what it is. Theolacore knows danger is coming. Tavo can intercept to try and protect Theolacore. They do throw out the spear, but again, if that doesn't kill something, Kyle, they've got nothing left in the tank. All they can do is hope to be able to survive, and Tavo gets run down by the shockwave from Zai.
A lot of the veil early on Puppy. He went for a very aggressive build. The changes to the Ignite multicast, I think it's better where you saw 2 charges hit the Shaker. That used to just mean nothing, whereas now it's increasing the duration. So you add Veil to the mix, especially considering Nisha's it's just so much damage. I'm trying to find a way for them to break into it, but it's going to be on the back of the Sven, who's just requiring that BKB and his quick buy to be completed before he can actually enter a fight.
Man, it's going to be a long time coming. And Team Secret, as you said, with all this damage amplification that they have for the Medusa, the power, the solar crest that they're going to be getting, combined with the minus armor that they have as well, not just this tower, but also Roshan. He's got to breathe. They're going to jump in, interrupt Nisha, and his attempted teleport and bring him down. A big kill, and they still get out in the top lane. And in fact, they came down to bottom to be able to catch him. But Tama made it. Marksman landed right there. They're going to be able to get off of the zone game and the Manta. A bit of a pause here, but I think they still got him. They're going to be able to run him down with another Storm Hammer. Tavo's right there next to him. And SG, a big win for them in a game that has felt like just little L's piling up all over the place.
भाई साहब क्या एरो लगा था उधर उसका.
Oh, and another pickup. It's 40 yards going to be able to nail this Snapfire Yapsor. Going to be killed and added to the pyre here. 3 heroes burning on the side of Team Secret.
Maybe we make it 4. They had a ward. They know that Puppy's in the area.
It's a little bit low on mana, but he gets in front of Puppy here, looking for body blocks. Fire Blast does allow Puppy to be able to get in front of him. Tavo, Fisher first, arrow on the way, pushed him in, slowed him down on the other side of the Fisher, but they should be able to kill him nonetheless. 10-16, all of a sudden, that 4,000 net worth lead shrunk down to 2K. And the Sven, that much closer to the BKB.
And that was twofold. One, that ward place saw a lot of that movement. They knew that Mass TP's coming, and Tavo makes the gut read like, we gotta go. They're making a move. A little bit, I don't want to say cockiness, but trying to be too efficient for Misha. He's teleporting like in vision because the tower still hasn't died, going for that hyper-efficient move, but you make it too easy for SG, especially, really, he just didn't expect that there would be vision that saw his 2 allies who had already begun teleporting. So suddenly you're making a move mid, but your big heroes are now caught bottom.
and SG, like that was necessary because it really felt like this game was going to run away from them. They would have lost outposts. Suddenly, Secret get a Scotty on Dusa, and he goes to walk into the Roche pit. What are you supposed to do?
Right.
Things now a lot more equalized, and it gets to that time where Sven BKB will be a factor before the engagement from Roche is required.
You're going to take the outpost now, but it just means that SG is all over the map farming. You can see them still kind of hiding out in this jungle area, bottom, waiting for somebody to show for a pickoff. They do have Echo coming up in 10 seconds. If nobody does, they can go ahead and cut some creep waves. And they still have the Sven IO pushing out and farming the top lane.
You can see a little more disciplined. After that engage, they're being a little more family friendly as they ensure that everybody is nearby as they venture, of course.
There's the BKB for the Sven. Broke apart the Echo Saber to be able to get it that much quicker, knowing that time is a very key factor. They don't know exactly when the Scotty's going to be finished by the Medusa, but they need to have that big item to be able to, not like, you know, like it's a counter. You're still going to be slowed down by Scotty and stuff, but you just need to be able to keep pace, right? He gets a big item, you need a big item. Otherwise, as you said, just means free Roshan for Secret.
Yeah, and you just can't get even in track with that.
Dire's bottom tower is on its way further
ADR
down.
is going to have his complete shortly as well, and then I think that if you're SG, you think about taking a team fight. But right now, they're doing it right, where you Soul Cortez just pushing it by himself, and then they split the map. 2 bot, your Wisp was top with your Sven. Now they're going to rotate out, but you want to keep the map split because pretty nasty. And RP, the Leshrac Deuce, it's very you're not able to separate them, much like they did.
Bottom tower is in turmoil.
Roshan, 300 gold from Scotty on Matsu. Thinking about it, I would think you'd take enemy ancient first to finish that item.
Yeah, there's no way you do Roshan before you have the Scotty, right? That's just too potent of an item. Bottom off-lane tower is going to be given up by Team Secret because they just don't want to be on this side of the map at all. They just want to be able to play around that Roshan area as much as possible. They're going to have their least effective hero, their 5 position from Puppy, go down here and deal with the wave.
You can see, like, Secret, they were firmly in the driver's seat. Like, they've taken a detour. They're like, you know what, I thought we were gonna make it to Grandma's without having to stop, but we're gonna grab, you know, a quick lunch, maybe a coffee, a biscuit. They have yet, like, they just went back to their side of the river and haven't crossed. Puppy just TP'd bottom to push like 3 creeps and taken the long way around. Like, they are much more conservative now. Scotty is complete. They're thinking about getting something done.
This is the moment. This is the moment where one team fight is going to solidify who controls the game for the next, like, 10 minutes, right? Like, whoever wins this fight also gets Roshan.
Yeah, and they got Shard now.
Okay, so they've got the Fire Shield that they can throw out on the Medusa or the Leshrac. And in fact, if you get a multicast like this, multiple heroes in time for the team fight. Nice shockwave skewer back, a fast pick off of Gilacor. And he does have buyback, so doesn't change too much. SG are still probably going to contest this Roshan attempt from Team Secret.
It's actually a huge... The Sven damage, right? He's going to pop in an Echo. It absorbs 85% of 3 attacks.
Yeah.
That's really sick here.
For a hero that does not have a ton of attack speed and does all his damage in short bursts like this,
that's really cool.
It'll help quite a lot.
You can see why they were content pausing. They even do this, we've seen a lot of teams do the Medallion and Solar Crest onto their Dusa.
I mean, if they're going to contest it, they need to get in there right now. The arrow gives the vision to be able to see, okay, Roshan's crazy low. You could see all of Team Secret prepared for a Tombo initiation. They're going to go in. They're going to go in. They're going to try to finish off. Man, okay, point blank, they're going to be able to catch him. Spear chains done, but he was still dead. Tombo chains them done still. With top of man, low on mana, and they should be able to finish him off. But they need the Sven to be able to do it. And they got it. Oh, Roshan with the double kill. Nisha running over these heroes, but bye-bye, Nisha. He gets scared away. Still, though, the black catch goes to Pile, and that is going to be Team Secret finishing up the Roshan.
That would have been a 6 save from Cage.
Disaster disaster. SG so close to being able to win a huge fight against Team Secret. Zai bailing them out with a
कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं है एसजी में।
एसजी है नया टीम है, ये पुराना टीम है टीम सीक्रेट। तो क्या लगता है कोऑर्डिनेशन क्या होगा इनके पास? टीम सीक्रेट के खिलाफ आई थिंक खेला है बीस्ट कोस्ट ने, भाई क्या खेला कल। इस साल के अगर मैं टॉप टीआई लोगों के बीच में लाइक रखूं टीम, मेरे हिसाब से टीम सीक्रेट, ओजी, बीस्ट कोस्ट, वीपी, like they're the top. Like ये चार टीम अभी के हिसाब से मेरे लिस्ट में टॉप में है।
Might just be enough for Team Secret to kind of build up enough of a lead. They already had a small one, now they've got 7,000, and that's just going to continue to build when you have the
टीम सीक्रेट काफी अच्छा खेल रहा है इस सीजन पे, तो नो डाउट सबसे अच्छा है। बीस्ट कोस्ट अच्छा खेल रहा है। चाइना को मैं सपोर्ट नहीं करूंगा। आई कैन से चाइना का माका भोसड़ा। आई थिंक यूट्यूब में ही बोल सकते हो, यूट्यूब में लाइक लिख देना चाहिए। ओह क्या एरो लगाया, ओह क्या एरो लगाया उसकी तरह। ओह क्या एक्टिंग कर रहा है। ओम शांति ओम। आई स्टिल रिमेंबर लाइक जब ओम शांति ओम नया नया रिलीज किया था तो ओम शांति ओम का तब तो सबके पास ऐसे पीसी वीसी नहीं होता था, फोन तो रहने दो। एंड वो कैसेट मतलब वीसीआर कैसेट मतलब वो रेंट पे लाना पड़ता था।
Could have tried for a TP out at some point in time, but now Zai's found him, so it makes it a little bit hard. He's going to have to go for another tether juke, but now Puppy's here.
तो उस टाइम पे वो वाला मूवी 3 कैसेट में आता था, 2 कैसेट नहीं 3 कैसेट। यूजुअली मूवी 2 कैसेट।
wants to get out somewhere, and they're giving him absolutely no quarter to be able to get far.
हेलो लगा दे, हेलो लगा सकता है वहाँ से यहाँ पे। ओ पक्का एरो लगेगा, पूरा प्री प्लान्ड। इसका अल्टी भी कुछ काम नहीं आया स्नैप फायर का। ओ लेट बीकेबी, बीकेबी की जरूरत नहीं था, गलत बीकेबी यूज हो गया इधर।
They have this nice ward covering the high ground, and instead of running under the sanctity of that, very aggressive path and just barrel combos. But, you know, that's the thing about SG. That's how you need to find kills. Isolated single cores. How do you battle if all of a sudden there's a Matu walking at this whole team's behind him? That's going to be a concern. Plays out.
Fortunately, they do have some high ground defense. Not like the most amazing, but they have spear back. And they also have the fact that with an IO, you can always play with 2 heroes out of the map, farming somewhere. And you don't need everybody hold up in your base, even if they are pushing.
Concerns is supposed to be like damage output. Feels like he's that item behind, right? He has a full Daedalus in his inventory right now. I'm feeling like this is you know, pretty even, but that 9k gold lead for Secret is all on their critical core. You know, Dusa 4k ahead-ish, second place. Now with the casual plate mail. The itemization has been a bit odd this game. That Ghost Scepter for the Roche fight made sense, but in retrospect, he kind of wishes he didn't have it now because maybe that's Bloodstone or an Eternal Shroud. But
Shiny. मस्त बोलता है shiny.
Vision against Ranahan Biz.
ये वाला फीचर नया है, काफी अच्छा है, तो भी चिल्ला सकते हो। और तुम अकेला दबाओगे तो सिंगल एक ताली मारेगा, एक जन ताली मार के जितना चिल्ला सकता है। बहुत लोग एक साथ दबाएंगे तो आवाज बहुत बढ़ता है।
which we've talked about as being a big boost. And we already said that there's going to be some damage problems for SG if the Sven isn't swinging. They're going to smoke up Moonlight Shadow. They're spotted the
अगर लेफ्ट साइड से चिल्ला रहा है तो समझ लो KSG चिल्ला रहा है, राइट साइड से चिल्ला रहा है तो टीम सीक्रेट चिल्ला रहा है. ओ आयो का फाड़ डाला. Swain भी गया, no buyback.
Thanks for playing Dota 2.
And I think Team Secret जीत जाएगा.
Gonna get one lane of barracks, maybe two. This is SG probably gonna hold. They can't get themselves.
Blood dust दे दे पपी. पपी blood dust नहीं देगा क्योंकि पपी already दे चुका है क्या? Yeah.
We're gonna buy a shard, and your Sven is hard counted.
Yeah.
Like that is why Matu's taking what feels like zero damage.
Radiant's bottom tower is gone.
Fire shield, 85% absorption of the next 3 attacks, and he got an opportunity because he could recast it. He recasted it during the fight.
Yeah.
So 6 attacks of Sven that don't equal a
हाँ
single
क्या
attack.
कोशिश करा अच्छे करने उसको रोकने के लिए.
That is nuts. Like, I understand Ogre now. I had not seen it in a game so far at TI, but it suddenly makes a whole bunch of sense. Shout out to Ice Frog, I'm sure. Puppy, very happy to play Ogre with the change. Pretty high damage output as well if you consider the strength of the gear on the laning.
Yeah, definitely. With the 2-2-0 builds, it felt like he was actually pretty annoying, especially for Tavo.
I always love watching TI because, you know, not to say that regional Dota is subpar, but you don't necessarily see teams trying to eke out every single little bit of advantage.
They don't have to elevate their game.
Yeah.
Right.
And at TI, you stuff and you see picks, you're like, why would you do that? But you typically find out during the game. And it's like, wow, that's cool. Even a butterfly on Monty, so God forbid you do hit him. And he has the evasion talent as well, if I'm not mistaken.
By the way, guys, अगर आप वेस्ट बंगाल में रहते हो तो दुर्गा पूजा का क्या प्लान है और अगर गुजरात में रहते हो तो नवरात्रि का क्या प्लान है? अगर कोई है तो बताओ.
The other really cool part about this fire shield is who else is actually attacking something.
Yeah.
You know, it's like normally, like in regular games, fire shield is just so easily dealt with because there's multiple units hitting. Sometimes you just have a hero that hits really fast, so it just goes away really quickly. But Sven, slow attack speed, huge amounts of damage for every hit is like the ideal hero to counter it with. The other one I think kind of being PA just for the surprise factor.
Oh, smoke हो चुका है already एक बार.
But then there's like, you look at Mars, Marana, Earthshaker, they all want to be able to throw spells. They don't really doing a whole lot of right clicking. Okay, 40R's going to jump in, BKB Arena, not catching the targets they really want to.
Oh, what a ulti, what a echo slam.
That's going to be the Magnus as well as the Ogre, instantly dead if they can retreat back to their base. Job well done. The Illicore is going to be run down by Nisha, but otherwise, SG probably okay with that. Really happy with that. In fact, they killed 2 heroes, 2 buybacks coming in. The danger, though, is them getting run over right now in this push. Because now they don't have any spells, Kyle.
Indeed, and they just double bought back. I love it. Just, okay, we got it. Big CD is done for, and now we push.
Yeah.
मतलब लेस रैक के लिए तो 1 मिनट भी नहीं लगेगा बैरक निकालने के लिए. और उनके पास अक्षकर का एको स्लैम नहीं है तो कोई फायदा नहीं है.
That's game understanding right there from Team Secret, you know? Doesn't matter how well you play it. If you blow Arena,
मटुम्बा मैन का सबसे फेमस हीरो है
don't have God's strength, you have nothing left in the tank, and Summerman's gonna shoot
ब्रूद मदर.
Nobody in Team Secret's even here. They're popping kisses, they're popping stone gates. They're expecting SG to formulate some sort of response for preventing.
चलो 13 सेकंड बाद रोशन पैदा होकर खत्म
Just
करेंगे.
going to accept the fact that for the rest of the
Team
game
Secret.
they're going to be huddled around their ancient, trying to push back the lane creeps coming in.
Yeah, game understanding seems
एकदम
hell
शार्ट.
of the match. You know, even going down to, you know, I judged rather differently. Ogre, Shield, I questioned, you know, Team Secret. They've really put the brakes on, but it makes sense in retrospect when you watch that big fight around Roche. But more importantly,
मेगा घुस गए लोग अभी भी एग्रेसिव हो रहा है. मेडुसा के खिलाफ मेगा के खिलाफ फाइट कर रहा है.
once they're popped,
वो स्मोक किया गैंग करेंगे 5 मैन.
side of the river.
Like Suen hai, I think
This isn't TI,
can
maybe they go for throne,
push
but
usually.
at TI, yeah, camp the ward sentry. Wait.
Like SG क्या सोच रहे हैं मुझे नहीं मालूम.
SG very likely to come outside of their base because they've got one moment before mega creeps just keep them constantly in. They have the Aghanim Scepter on Snapfire if you didn't see that pickup, and they just threw out an illusion. They're gonna jump in, 40 yard once again, throws out the arena. They catch the Medusa, making sure the Medusa can't actually do anything with their shots for a while because they can't kill her. So they're just gonna try and target whoever they can around the Medusa and just try and kite her as much as possible. 40 yards, unfortunately, they get caught by Nascotty into the diagonal. They're gonna break down Nisha. Yo, the OP! Nisha turns around, split out to front. He does get burned down, but the damage was already done. And she lost the fight.
GG लिख दिया. हाँ.
For game number 1, the favorites, Team Secret, do indeed.
That was a GG.
Number 1, the favorites, Team Secret, do indeed take this first game in the 2-game series.
You pick one opposite of that. I don't know if that's
I
a
don't
good
like to
thing.
watch that game.
I'm going to
ये वाला गेम पूरा हो चुका है. ये ओजी वाला गेम कौन कास्ट करेगा? Like कौन से ग्रुप के अंदर आता है?
To what is effectively just a single great ward from SG, and credit to them. You know, that was
ये ओजी वाला गेम टीम सीक्रेट लोग करेंगे. तो टीम सीक्रेट का मैच जब तक खत्म नहीं होगा ओजी वाला गेम चालू नहीं होगा.
that you can't make if you're really trying to win TI.
Yeah.
You know, you don't. PSG LGD is not going to bleed 4 heroes, 2 of them being key cores, after taking a huge objective. So I think they're going to probably sharpen up a little bit for game 2. SG, my big takeaway from that is your entire draft. Like
ये देखते हैं छोटा स्किन में.
If you're level 15 disrupting, you got that +2 second static storm cooldown. Sure, slap it down because then like when chrono ends, you still have like 4 seconds of big old damage to set. But early game, Thunderdome, good meme.
चेतन प्रेडिक्शन बताना. कौन सा प्रेडिक्शन जानना है? Like fantasy card का prediction, fantasy draft. Like this is my fantasy card so far today's. It sucks today's fantasy. I think it doesn't update. Like my so far prediction, this much point I earned. बाकी लोगों का अपडेट नहीं हुआ. ये चीज़ भी अपडेट नहीं हुआ. और कल का प्रेडिक्शन में भी यही रखा है 10 तारीख का. लेकिन इनका नॉर्मल गेम में टूर्नामेंट प्रेडिक्शन एक भी सही नहीं हुआ. नॉट लाइक टीम ओजी को रखा था. नॉट राइट. लाइक ओजी का फैन हूँ इसीलिए ओजी डाल के रखा हूँ. दिस थिंग भी इज रॉन्ग, टोटल रॉन्ग. वेस्ट मोस्ट किल इन हीरो 27 हो गया. डेथ भी लाइक 12 से 14 वो भी बढ़ चुका है. लाइक लोएस्ट टाइम 10 to 15 वो भी यही हुआ. द मोस्ट असिस्ट बाय अ हीरो इन द गेम 38 हो चुका है. एक गेम में 38 असिस्ट कर चुका है. एंड हाईएस्ट जीपीएम वो भी तोड़ चुका है. लॉन्गेस्ट गेम 64 मिनट का हुआ है. द मोस्ट कॉम्बाइंड टोटल किल 100 वो भी अभी तक नहीं हुआ, हो जाएगा. द टोटल नंबर ऑफ हीरो बैंड ये आउट ऑफ हो गया. मुझे लगा उतना ज़्यादा हीरो नहीं होगा इस बार, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली टोटल नंबर ऑफ हीरो पिक ये हो जाएगा अपना. और ये अभी भी बाकी है होने के लिए. एंड द बैरक प्रेडिक्शन अभी तक अनलॉक नहीं हुआ, ये 11 तारीख को अनलॉक होगा. जब तक ये ऊपर वाला मतलब ये नहीं देता है फर्स्ट लाइन का, तब तक तुम नहीं डाल सकते हो. सो फॉर मेरा लक ये फैंटेसी कार्ड से सही हुआ, अभी सही दिखा रहा है. नाउ इट्स लाइक शोइंग आउट द राइट. मैंने आज का फैंटेसी प्रेडिक्शन दिन भूल गया था. लाइक मैं भी भूल जाऊंगा, इसीलिए मैंने 10 तारीख तक सब डाल दिया, क्योंकि 10 तारीख अब तक ग्रुप स्टेज है और ऐसे ही मैच चलते रहेंगे. मैं यहाँ पे सुमेल को नहीं डालना चाहता था, बट सुमेल का ही गोल्ड कार्ड है मेरे पास और किसी का गोल्ड कार्ड नहीं है. कितना पॉइंट मिलता है फैंटेसी से, कितना पॉइंट मिलेगा? लाइक आफ्टर द इंटरनेशनल टीआई लाइक 2021 तो पॉइंट बेस्ड ऑन हाउ मेनी फैंटेसी पॉइंट, competitive point based on how many fantasy point you score. So open a cards, fantasy, more detail, era. अगर टॉप 10% में रहते हो, लाइक एट द एंड ऑफ द ईच डे, अगर टॉप 10% में रहते हो तो आपको 800 मिलेगा. टॉप 25% में रहते हो तो आपको 400 मिलेगा. एंड टॉप 50% में रहते हो 200 मिलेगा. एंड टॉप 10% में रहते हो लाइक ख़त्म होने के बाद तो आपको 6000 कॉम्पिटिटिव पॉइंट मिलेगा. 25 3000 एंड 50 में 1500. तो पॉइंट मीन्स दिस द पॉइंट, लाइक ये वाला पॉइंट मिलेगा कॉम्पिटिटिव. लाइक यू कैन सी, मैंने क्लेम नहीं किया सच्ची में, एक्सेप्ट लाइक मैं कल का मतलब टॉप में था, टॉप 10% में था, क्योंकि मैंने कल वो अच्छा पॉइंट कमा लिया था. लाइक कल मैंने अच्छा पॉइंट कमा था, टॉप 10 पे था मैं, लाइक 499 पे. चलो ओपन करते हैं, क्या मिलता है. लूना तो नहीं मिलेगा, एक्स मिल जाए तो खुश हो जाओ. अच्छे कर भी अच्छा है. ओके जो हीरो मैं खेलता ही नहीं हूँ वो हीरो मिला मेरे को. अच्छे का वन लाइक सबसे अच्छा है. लोल मेरे भी सेम मिला. क्वीन ऑफ पेन नहीं मिला, चलो एटलीस्ट ये तो नहीं मिला. एक्स वाला इसीलिए ढूंढ रहा था कि ट्विच पे भी मिल रहा है ड्रॉप 1 घंटे देखने से. हाँ वो देखूंगा जब मेन टूर्नामेंट चालू होगा तब शायद ट्विच में देखूंगा. तो एलसी किधर है? एलसी, तो एलसी का ये वाला सेट मेरे पास ऑलरेडी है, लाइक लैंड डिसोलर. इसका दो दो स्टाइल है. इस सेट का दो दो स्टाइल है, एक ग्रीन और एक आई थिंक रेड वाला. मतलब नॉर्मल वाला। तो इसका ही गोल्ड वर्जन है वो। Now tell me how much for this anti-match. Can I sell this thing? Okay. Maybe gifted. Hi Rahul bhai, कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream. Maybe it's a giftable, like you know, maybe gifted. किसी को गिफ्ट कर सकते हो. Tradable and marketable after 18/11/2021. मतलब नेक्स्ट मंथ पे ये ट्रेडेबल होगा. तो इसका प्राइस बढ़ भी सकता है, कम भी हो सकता है, स्पेशली एंटी मैच का माल बहुत जल्दी बिक जाता है. Oh, it's a hood. View in loadout, please. तो ये कैसा है भाई? उतना मतलब मेरे को उतना कुछ खास नहीं लगा कुछ भी. तो इट्स लाइक मतलब चलता है. मोह माया नहीं है अपने अंदर इस चीज से, मतलब ऐसी चीज का. ये फोटो में जितने लोग हैं किसी का सेट नहीं है. एन्चेंट्रेस, मंकी किंग एंड आईओ नहीं है किसी का सेट. इसमें एन्चेंट्रेस, मंकी किंग, आईओ, पेंटर बाबू, टाइनी किसी का नहीं है. टाइनी, पेंटर बाबू ही बोलते हैं हम इसको. जगन्नाथ. दे आर लाइक बेस. ये बेस मॉडल है, पूरा बेस मॉडल है. लाइक फोटो के हिसाब से आई लाइक दैट फोटो. ये भी लोडिंग स्क्रीन है, ये भी लोडिंग स्क्रीन है. ये बकवास लोडिंग स्क्रीन है हालांकि. सो बैरिकेड का प्रेडिक्शन के बाद हम लोगों को वो मिलेगा 300 पॉइंट. ओह,
DJ bottom.
हम ये वाला नहीं, हम ये वाला गेम देख रहे हैं. ओह वर्ड्स पिक्स हो गए. चलो.
Radiant team pick.
Usually best on melee heroes, but Medusa, if any ranged hero is going to use him,
अगर किसी को मतलब कास्टिंग नहीं सुनना है और उनका कैमरा देखना है तो वो वॉइस में जाके अगर ऑफ करते हो तो ये चीज हो सकता है.
10 seconds remaining.
Solar Crest.
5 seconds remaining.
Now we're seeing again more synergy. Snapfire Slardar, so they're going for physical damage minus armor combo here.
मतलब टीम सीक्रेट इस बार आर्मर खा के मारेगा. आर्मर नहीं देगा सामने वाले को. बस ये आर्मर रिड्यूस बनाता है स्नैपफायर और स्लाडर के पास लाइक डेजल की इंतजार है. डेजल उठा लो.
I've seen more scatter blasting. Perhaps things are swap it up. This gyro, Sven, but good of all teams, probably not the
10 seconds remaining.
throw that pretty much. I think 4 players
5 seconds
on
remaining.
Secret have at least, I want to say, 5 professionals. Sai played it a bunch back in Optic. Yapsor can play it. Puppy can play it. Or one of them can play.
Yeah.
Dire team ban.
This does at least mean that, like, Gyrocopter is just a more active hero than, right? Like, he can actually do things in team fights when, like, that early mid push came in. They literally could
Like
not do anything
gyrocopter
about it.
आयो
Sven was
डॉन
another
बेकर
factor.
भी
Like,
उठा लो
Io is
मतलब कभी
only
भी
a
कहीं पे भी
factor
पहुंच
if
सकते
the
हो
person that he's paired with, it can do
Pegasus की
something.
तरफ हो जाएगा क्या
Gyrocopter could have actually played that mid-team fight, right? They could have actually defended that tower, so at least there's that. Combined with the fact that Gyrocopter probably doesn't feel bad against Snapfire's Lord. So, only because you have an IO, I think.
Dire team ban.
I like Gyro versus Slaughter used to be.
Yep.
So
अंडरलॉट पिक होते नहीं देखा मैंने अभी तक
Gyro and just call down.
लाइक हर एक मैच तो नहीं देख सकते ना हम लोग लाइक कुछ कुछ मैच ही देख सकते तो उस उसके बेस पे अंडरलॉट पिक होते नहीं देखा
Gyro's biggest counters are typically heroes that can.
बस चुपचाप बोलना क्या है
whatever that
ये लोग
radio
इन लोगों का ही सारा साउंड
actually
बग होता है
Troll, as an example. Sure. Void. Well, now you just have the bash bro smacking you in the mouth and
देखो
itemizing. Because what
लग जा गले या फिर तो Oh my god, seriously they had a rabbit in this game.
Game here with the IO Sven. The other game they won with Adriano's Tinker. When do you pick Tinker?
honestly, rush blink, spam lasers, rockets. I really
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are a little bit confused about new Tinker. Like, we figured out the item build, okay, like overwhelming blink and Cheetahs, like those two are really sick, but it still it's not the same hero that it used to be, and it's still, I think you have to have people who have like really spammed it, who feel really comfortable, that can tell you, okay, this is truly a good Tinker game, and I will be able to carry it, despite my timings overall just being slower than old Tink. It's just different, not having machines.
5 seconds remaining.
Elves.
Oh, that's interesting.
Dire team pick.
Oh, new thing. बल्ब इसके अंदर को सेट दिया लोगों ने Iron repair hammer. I like that.
Team pick.
This is a lot. I have not counted.
कहीं पे भी पहुंच सकता है एजी मेरा स्टीम देख रहा है
Trying that and keep on almost winning with that. They keep on losing.
10 seconds remaining.
I guess, you know, this hero can
5 seconds remaining.
added
Dire team pick.
Standing and ultimate is quad regen up. Now that I've seen SG pick, this is an impossible cap. It's so hard to play against Elder Titan. It's so annoying to play against Slardar. Just rough. So if I'm looking at SG, this is all
10
about
seconds
pace.
remaining.
Tempo, team fight, laning advantage. God forbid you let Roche
5
get a bunch of
seconds
blink daggers
remaining.
and beat. Think about these lineups and what happens. All have beak. Team Secret are like, well, we're gonna reports. Well,
Yeah, this is they picked a decent number of Sand King this last season, and it was not a winning hero for them. What is going on? Like, Team Secret's just some sort of fetish? Like, what's going on? They're just literally stacking as much minus armor as possible. What's the last hero that gives you minus armor? A Deso hero? You're going to do carry, Vengeful Spirit, and mid TA?
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, that would be sick, actually. I'm so down. I'm so
Can
down.
you imagine? You just get, like, one shot by a Psyblade that's doing, like, 500% damage because you have so much minus armor.
Here's the bright side, though.
Yes.
Once you get into like the negative.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you have to go
not
pretty
nearly
deep.
As effective. The real key is getting people somewhere between 0 and negative, because like I believe
10 seconds remaining.
That, like at 4 armor, you have
Radiant
20%.
team ban.
Right. Whereas at 0, it's.
Are you sure that that armor formula is still that way? They changed armor formula. I have no clue. Okay, because I remember that was like an old rule of like Dota, early Dota 2 and Han. It was like negative armor. It's like it's effective.
Huh?
Less.
All good.
Same way old armor, plus armor used to. It was like, okay, once you start getting over like 50 armor, it starts becoming less and less. Either way, we're gonna need to see SG play pretty fast, but they've got a lot of magic damage so far between Gyrocopter and Zank.
SG के पास उड़ने वाले हीरो है, कहीं पे भी कभी भी पहुंच सकते हैं, टट्टी की तरह.
I'm assuming this is Avenge Core, but it could be. What else could it be? Slardar carry and Elder Titan offlane, or that feels really weird. Whatever this is, this is
10
different.
seconds remaining.
Definitely different.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Doing math right now. All right, Kyle, hit us with the math in your head. All right.
I think
it looks the same to me. Yeah. Multiplier, so we can. I mean, just tell the team some of the.
Elder Titan 100% physical and magical damage block करता है, वो close रहता है, Slardar armor reduce करता है, Snapfire भी armor reduce करता है, Vengeful Speed भी armor reduce करता है and bonus damage देता है. So it's like Elder Titan refresher insta kill.
This guy is a terror with this hero.
Yeah. So it is still constant in terms of your positive armor, but there is.
लेकिन इनके पास 4 stunner है. भूलो मत. टीम सीक्रेट के पास. उनके पास भी स्टनर है. टैंकिंग को स्टनर पकड़ते हैं.
Start, critting for 1 billion damage.
Right.
Invoker is in. Now it's squishy for sure, but it kind of leads idea.
I think Storm सही रहेगा इनके टीम पे.
Around the map, blasting people. More globals, more mobility. Don't give Secret a chance to draft online. Start two-shotting people. You've got to control objectives as fast as you possibly can.
Slardar को safe lane दे सकते हो and Storm mid lane खेल सकता है.
The most adept supporting cast in terms of dealt. What is the?
Okay, so they think it's a carry, so that means what? Mid Snapfire or mid Venge? One or the other. Okay, and then we're gonna have Venge, Slardar, ET with a ranged hero.
Oh, Storm already banned. Sorry.
That would have worked if it was more.
Tino Speed already banned. Storm, Ember, and Void.
You already clear through base armor.
Vengeful Speed is there, but वो speed के अंदर count नहीं होता है. And 12 like speed breaker भी he also doesn't count as a speed.
Yeah, but still, it's like it would feel like a little bit of a waste.
How it's like I did.
Troll. You said troll.
How am I supposed to? How do you have like? Damn it! There was like 92.
So कौन सा हीरो होगा? पता चल जाएगा. Oh भाई.
Choose wisely.
Sniper. So that is excellent. Luck ADR.
Nice.
Like sniper पीछे से धपक. Oh. Yeah, but Dark Artistry, by the way, guys, you don't know Dark Artistry give you a 20% more damage and 100% accuracy with a Sunstreak.
And Slaughter, rather.
Because this is just so fucking expensive now.
So stunned and suddenly you've.
Leta hoga definitely.
What happy? It is a Matu carry. I dig this a lot. Venge carry makes a lot more sense with this other range carry from your lane. Feels like a legal carry.
Have you ever played League of
Dazzle होना चाहिए था यार वो Elder Titan की जगह पे.
6 or 7 games.
या फिर mid Dazzle.
During like up down. Funny, did you know that Riot Game doesn't let their like when people
it's like not surprising if they did, then they would switch over. Yeah. I am also a big fan of the fact that they're doing Venge carry here, because I feel like this Venge Aghanim Scepter still good, but you need it on higher priority than you actually want this spirit to be strong because of the fact that they took away the movement speed. It no longer is able to like just die and then like throws out a stun and runs away or something. It just kind of gets focused down. So you want this hero to actually have some stats.
I really just like that it swap stun, die. I've swapped stun again. Yeah. How is this fair?
Let me just say, I was on this train real early.
I know.
And I played this back when, remember there was 2
Okay,
charges.
total number of teleportation cancel.
Still a period of time through
बहुत
you
stunner
could
है.
also get a true illusion of Venge that would not carry. So you would have
So
4 swaps.
the highest amount
in
of
a
physical
team
damage a
fight.
hero will
I think it
do
required you to be
to
level
one hit in
25
another
though,
hero.
But you would just have 4 swaps in a team fight, maybe even 5. It was sick.
750 to 1000.
Nobody played it.
The player who plays most observed word. Papaya. The player with the most kill in a 10 minute. Nisha. A sniper. His ulti is like killer. Killing ulti. Nisha bottom lane पे जाएगा ही नहीं जब तक उधर एक kill का मौका ना मिले.
I could tell it was good, but you know, like when you try and be innovative and you're losing a lot, and you're getting flamed a lot for it as well. You know, you get discouraged. And you suck.
हम भी क्लिक करेंगे, हम भी ताली बजाएंगे.
Pump themselves up here, so is the crowd, our beautiful crowd. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for the lovely cheers and applause you guys gave. Literally non-stop last game. The entire time, it was amazing. You guys are keeping the energy up. We can't wait to hear it in game 2, where you're going to see King Jungles make a quick tether away before he can be caught by Team Secret. 1 shrapnel charge down.
That's actually huge because I don't know if you want a skill shrapnel as this sniper early on. The 1-point headshot is pretty sick. 40% chance for 20 bonus damage in a knockback, so you can start smacking them both. 40 are going for the max right click damage build. Looks like it'll be quad.
कौन अच्छा blocker है?
Makes sense.
Invoker या sniper?
Certainly need to play on map and get your gyro to
I
hyper
think
status AS.
sniper is better.
Not an exo farm kind of game.
So the way that mid lane is played right now, played around with some mid sniper, and I actually do think that shrapnel is really important and really good for how this mid lane is played right now, because you just shove in the wave and then you go farm the easy camp, or you go stack for yourself. You know, it's nowadays it's all about the efficiency of playing with that easy camp, which is not blocked right now, which I think is an important step to be able to take for against a lot of mid laners. Storm and Sniper, probably the 2 heroes that utilize it best.
25 gold मिलता है courier मारने से.
I really love Sniper. I'm surprised we haven't seen it much yet at PI. The changes, I mean, I don't know about the
Oh my god, puppy क्या hit मार रहा है.
Total garbage.
मार देगा oh.
You good, Doc? Gets away to the
Oh, cancel.
Oh no, the cell gets canceled. That feels good. Dawnbreaker is strong. She's got some pretty good stats, level 1, but it still does not match an Elder type.
Yeah. Of all, I don't know if Dawnbreaker really loses heroes, the exception of
Yeah.
Like I've seen the hero trade with Undying successfully.
Yep. Crazy stuff. He pulls the next wave back. They are going to be able to get their level 2, and they're going to try and punish Puppy with that timing at least a little bit. But not able to close that gap to get the Orb of Venom hit. Tries to go over the stack. Puppy's like, oh, okay. What's the point? You know I'm going to stay here, dog. Yeah.
There's the shrapnel on, as you stated. Expect more of this from Nisha. I like the change to his talent as well. The most annoying thing about Sniper was you used to have, what was it, 5% cooldown reduction?
Yes, very high CP.
So you're like, oh, well, I guess I have to buy a Midas. And it just felt like you had to because of how efficient it got with the talent. But a lot better now. With just a little bit of raw damage.
Oh my god, Sniper 4 level पे पहुंच भी गया.
He's actually doing a good amount of damage to Adriano here.
Oh.
It's just expecting Quaswex Invoker would just be like, okay, whatever, I'm out regenning the shrapnel. Not actually the case.
Yeah, so the new take aim as well, that used to be...
That's a good one.
It was like one attack for double range.
That was a good
now,
one.
When active, you get that 100% headshot. You can see him attacking Invoker quite a bit.
And they even buffed it up even more because it used to be 70%, which is kind of weird because you're slowing yourself down so much. But now you get the guarantee.
Yeah. And it's really cool too. It makes way more sense, like if you think about the lore of Sniper, right?
Of course, you're replacing Slacks being the lore expert.
Yeah, well,
here.
you know, you're a sniper. You're supposed to be able to like deal more damage, but not move too much.
Oh, Nisha overstepped himself. He actually got in tower range, got Tornado EMP'd.
You've just achieved first blood.
And 40R does manage to get first blood. A big pickup for him and the rest of SG Esports.
That was uncharacteristic. Player of the Year 2020. Walks up and kind of feeds a little bit, as you said, catching the tower attack. I'm so good on bottom lane, a little bit top of your up with Sand Tank. Too bad with DC Bang, that's impossible.
Yeah, Sand has low armor as well, so the
Oh. Puppy के पास अगर boot होता तो धो डालता.
they are putting in some work. Fortunately, Dawnbreaker is a really strong hero and might just be able to
Oh, Sand King क्या बचा.
for Team Secret. Almost brought down Puppy, not good enough though.
That was a mistake though for Matsu. You saw he reaped a little bit. If he just attacked, Sand King died.
Yeah.
And he gave him time to Fairy Fire and then stick later to the fire.
You know, it's not too late, Tavo. You can become the support and just let the core play the core position in this spot because he's just having to give up a lot of CS right now. They do have Sentry down, so Tavo is not safe, but they are going to be able to get the combo. Puppy is going to die, and Tavo, I think, is happy with that. I think he wanted to trade because he couldn't play the lane any longer.
Yeah, it's always nice to die as an offlaner, but get the XP, right? You're not going to mind that at all. Although, he didn't get it. No, sorry. Puppy died just frames later.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe the core just turning into the core, right?
Yeah, it's kind of what may end up happening. At least he'll have a fast, maybe Orb of Corruption. That always feels pretty nice. Our Slardar already has a Ring of Health. Zion's going to be pretty happy. We haven't looked at this bottom lane. How's it going? 28 CS for Gyrocopter. 26 CS for Zai. So, yeah, as expected, Slardar is pretty happy because Snapfire Slardar is very scary. He gives you just that little bit of extra distance and beating off a stun for his Slardar. And you combine that with a Crush, and if you have a Bash prepped up, actually, it means that you could easily get 2 Bash Crushes in, and it's so much damage. The only reason Gyrocopter can survive at all against that is because
आयो का कुरियर बच गया. मैं मरने वाला था इसका कुरियर.
Kind of the nature of playing against Sniper, right? You've got to find ways to kill him. And even with that death, you can see the power of the hero in the laning phase. 38 CS to 27 on the Invoker. You just can't do much to stop Nisha. He just shoves lane, farms. This is my favorite part. Just go farm 2 camps.
Oh, Sniper jungle farm कर रहा है.
Better hero on Dire because of
What a save by Invoker.
supposed to be like did take a bit of damage, but 40R comes to the rescue. Zai is going to be paying for trying to be so aggressive. And that is the ultimate advantage. Like Sniper, if he's going to be playing jungle, then Invoker, it means one or two things. A Dragonite, this type mid hero, he's going to pressure the tower, and Invoker can't do that same sort of thing, so instead he's going to be playing the side lane.
Yep. That's a really good point. You know, Sniper, yeah, you get extra efficiency, but Invoker can actually get kills. This is how 40R wants to play. It just seems a hell of a lot better suited to the Invoker rather than the Mars of the previous game, where this Invoker is just buys an urn. He doesn't need ultimate to make these things happen. He has a much easier time with these TP ganks. And even that urn pickup early ensures that Coach Philly was able to stay bottom fully healed up, which is very key. Otherwise, he would have had to go heal.
Sniper
Is he
7
going
level
for
पहुंच
the
गया.
stats build on the gyrocopter?
Yeah.
Because I saw at least crystals being built up. Dealacor, he's going to go down with the tornado. All right, here we go. 40 yards to the rescue. Going to be able to kill Matumba Man. They're actually going to be able to stop the stomp as well. Tavo, nicely done, getting in front of Matumba Man.
Speed whistle.
Fortunately, they're in the last shot there from Adriano. Does manage to bring him down, Puppy. Hitting away in the trees.
Sorry, speed
Out.
aren't.
Mid lane's going to be pressured, though, as Yapsor does have a little shredder. Help Nisha put in the damage. Spider on the side, though. 40 yards going to be able to maybe collect another one here. Yapsor's going to hop down to low ground here. He hits the tornado. Falls on the EMP. It's going to be a kill. And that just gives him even more
Park.
Taking so much damage from Nisha, who does probably have... No, he doesn't have his ultimate. He just went for all the levels in his basic abilities. He just wants to be...
Harass God.
I mean, I love the second point.
Molestation का केस डलेगा स्नाइपर के ऊपर. हैरेस किया उसने बहुत ज़्यादा.
Second point and take aim, I think probably could just be ultimate there to ensure that kill, but he is the expert. I will trust him.
I'm okay with it just because, like, it allows him to play both mid lane and farm faster, and really, what else is sniper?
Oh, sniper को दिख गया stack.
And it is tough. Like, are you really going to be able to successfully ult somebody in the bait?
Dire's middle is under attack.
Rotation up to the top lane does manage to find Puppy. SG Esports are all over the place right now. Good read by Yapsor, knowing that ward was there. I guess it was probably tipped off because Costa Vile was playing so skittish around that hard camp stack. So Yapsor just good intuitive read of the situation. Finds the ward underneath the outpost. Try and snatch away a little bit of experience. Hops down the cliff to safety.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
So far, so
attack.
good. I mean, ADR just playing a great game.
Yeah.
4-0 and 1. He's been everywhere. Found kills in all 3 lanes so far. It's just the SG really all in on the gyrocopter team crit. Somewhat the same with their sniper. But I do think Matu, he already treads and a quarter of the way to the Aghanims. Like, he'll have a pretty high game.
Like sniper इनका position 1 है.
They're just gonna throw their bodies at SG.
Trying to deal with the rock here real quickly, then pumped it into the Costa Vile for the cookie. They're gonna keep him chains done very nicely. Deal with more. Trying to shoot backwards here. 40 yards, he's just surrounded, but a big triple stun coming out and relocate away. Nice tornado as well. That's gonna allow Dealacor to maybe get away until Nisha's on the other side.
Oh my God, this snipers. The headshot.
If he pops his take aim or whatever, and then he pops a Mask of Madness and their corrosive haze, like holy crap.
I want to run that back just see. I wasn't even going for the gyro, right? He just caught him and then ran around.
Great catch. Tavo TP'd in, led the charge. He just got the burrow strike from the trees, and 40 yards was able to follow that up. Second kill here on the Puppy because they've got the yes, indeed, the
गिरा नहीं पाया, अपना पैर उठा तो लिया था. यही कह सकते हैं, पैर गिरा नहीं जमीन पे. जमीन पे ना गिरा.
The SCVs, rather, nuclear launch detected.
Yeah.
Start panicking. Feels like we need one of those as dawn for your enters to spray, but so far so good, really. Both sides, I think, pretty happy with how this is going. Maybe Nisha is a bit frustrated. I think his death really hurts him a lot. Dragonlance will be right on the first. Makes sense. Again, it's just right, like.
I feel like he's just gonna like Dragonlance BKB or something.
Oh yeah, I think
and just like stand there shooting people.
Yeah.
It's like it almost reminds. You remember way back in the day, old Navi, Obos Navi, played sniper, and he went this like raw tank build on sniper, just there shooting people. It was actually very successful. This a long time ago.
No, I think it's very nice here. Simply don't need damage to have so much of it. Your allies, like so there. Just a casual corrosive Zai means dead. Just not even the damage amp, but more the vision. The sniper can very long way away. Also,
there was a moment of peace
Yeah, I was gonna say
The voices in my head quieted down for a second.
Is that why the logos is like more cheers equals more like?
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
I guess so. I don't know. A lot of Team Secret very happy with the way this game's going, though. Losing out on kills. They may be slightly ahead in net worth, though.
I figured that South America ran powder, though.
Oh, there we go. They're pumping it up now.
I get all these M's reporting the scene, but I can barely hear them.
No comment. 8 to 5. 12 minutes in, and Nisha is the most farm, but they've got an IO gyrocopter that's doing well, and a smoke up, a two-man smoke that can lead into a relocate. It's the very dangerous part of this strategy. If they get on top of the sniper, he's just dead. It's going to be burrow strike into a relocate right on top of the
Hey, Broker is gone.
Troublesome situation for him. He's not getting out of this one. Offlane may pay for his life, but the Murderer's Kiss is doing so much damage that Costa Melee gets wiped out from the side. Incoming the epicenter, blinking. He's just taking some damage, but not enough. Eventually, Zanky runs out, and that is a team wipe, Kyle.
Ratatata, you dead. Ratatata, you dead. Ratatata, you dead. Wait. There's something wrong with my stream, भाई लोग. इतना अच्छा मूड पे चल रहा था stream, like अचानक ऐसे कैसे? Okay, let me check. Yeah, it's fixed.
Hold up onto the Elder Titan and bring him down pretty quickly. Just a simple pickup, nothing major. If they can catch some of these other heroes, Tornado, Zai reads it. He says, my TP was not going to complete, blinks away, but he's going to run headlong into Costa Melee. KJ will happily collect that kill if they can get it. Certainly they should. Into the river. He's moving so damn fast. The rocket's coming, though. And then so is the rest of SG. They're going to throw down the gyrocopter.
Oh,
Magic. Damage, but Tavo is able to finish it up finally. And hey, they're right next to Roshan. Don't think they have
No Roshan for them.
You know who does, though?
If they try to do Roshan, they're gonna die.
The concern there, though, I just realized, Zai sprints away. He's level 10. Gyro was level 8. 9 off the kill. One of the downsides of holding the hand of your friendly Wisp, but of course that team like mid not help. And it's a different, so got it.
Okay.
That's the move. So
more stats.
Also, healing reduction, very effective against lineup.
Oh, true.
And Dawnbreaker, just that healing effectiveness, but
and it also delays your BKB, which means it's even more effective when it is picked up. You go Scotty, and they don't win the game once he hits that BKB timing. That's insane, because then they're going to be at a point where it's pretty much only physical damage.
Yeah, and Gyro, especially
magic.
Gyro and Goker, they need movement.
Nice read. Still hits the burrow strike. A bit blind there, catching Matoma Man, but he's still just TP'd out.
Again. Oh man, KJ, he had that miscue where he didn't bring Sven out, didn't relocate with anyone.
Yeah.
He left the gyro.
Yikes.
Gotta connect on those kills. Nice keep. Masu, good heads up. Still, can't afford to make mistakes. Team with caliber. Team Scooter, no slouches. And
KJ, a relatively newer name on the scene, the Brazilian squad.
That's Matu's Aghanims. He didn't even go base. He went top. Now he's gonna finish this wave. That's Ags. That's a huge timing.
Yeah, all of a sudden he can just swap in people willy-nilly because he knows he's going to be able to stay alive via the spirit. And especially when you're core like this, you usually have high enough stats that it's very difficult for them to kill you twice.
Dire's bottom tower is on its way further down.
Yeah, and we just talked about it. But they can certainly grow. Already in. Suntrace is going to scout, but I legit don't think they have time.
They're going to mash TP over. They're going to have to hit a really good tornado right now. 40R leads it out. Into the follow-up. They're going to commit. They're good for now. Gastro, they need to finish him off. He's actually so damn low. Close to melee though. Swap back in. Nice Sunstrike to be able to finish him off. Could relocate to the side here. Getting King Jungles out. The Liquor on his second life is very dead. They're actually going to TP back in to see if they can give this IO a tether out. But I think it's a little bit too far away. KJ does end up dying, but a nasty situation bailed out by SG in their fast rotation.
That was sick though. Like I thought for sure, talk about having the guts to make the play, right?
Yeah.
That was a great read and just fall in. There wasn't really a plan, but as they say, any plan right now is better than a perfect plan 2 weeks from now, although Dota sometimes is pretty faster. About 15 seconds. That was the right move. They got a buyback from Zai, his BKB now non-existent. The Agnes time come on was huge there. Otherwise, like Secret just rolled. They had a really nice job just saving Nisha. You keep him alive, you'll have plenty of damage. And SG, they do the hobo, they get on top of him, and all of a sudden he's able to clean up, but still, even Hobo, he's out of it, has level 2 ulti. He didn't kill Nisha though.
Yeah.
Look at Monty. He knows it. He's waiting to save.
They don't have relocate and they don't have Dawnbreaker's ultimate. That's part of the combo, right? Is that they blink in burrow and then they've got these double global presences to be able to throw down. They're on cooldown. Tower's going to be finished up. So they're just going to play for farming the map right now. Secret, they have some lanes to push in. That's going to be Scotty now for Nisha.
Expect Scotty, and then after that BKB, that'll be the next. And I love this, even though he's the carry, Matu's still playing like a support bench. Your job is to be near your sniper at all times. Sure, it's still farm, worry about your progression, but he has to play holding the hand of his troop carry. Got his Scotty and playing bottom, no Roche objective, you already have to get your stop, so now it's time to control outpost. They've got a great ward too to set up if they can play around it.
स्नाइपर को दिख गया आयो तो आयो बचने का चांसेस नहीं है.
Careful though.
Stay here, throwing some damage channels, going for close to melee, thinking maybe the support's a little bit better. He's having a hard time dealing with this damage. They trade, but again, the bench is still alive as the tornado goes out. Zai, they're gonna try for it. Result's gonna go out from Puppy, and it's and it looks like a swap back. They're gonna make sure the gyrocopter's not going anywhere either. 3 dead on the side of SG. Again, they're getting kills, but the trade-offs just are not perfect for them.
हम भी दे सकते हैं चिल्ला सकते हैं.
You have to get the sniper, the guy with the ultra kill. If he doesn't die, all of you will. And if we run that one back, you'll see Zai. Maybe he dies, but he did his job. He got corrosive haze off on the gyro. The moment that happens, the relocate gets channeled. It's still too late. Scotty, total control. And it was what, 4 or 5 hits, and Nisha just slaughters him. And this is with 2 items.
Radiant's bottom tower is gone with the wind.
He's actually going to complete the Hurricane Pike next. So he's basically got, with the Scotty and the Venge, he's actually got Cookie as well with the Hurricane Pike on top of that. They've got all of this added movement, one way or the other, that allows the sniper to just sit there and right-click people, which is what he has always been best at. But also even more so now because of take aim, where you just don't move anywhere, right?
Exactly.
So you just want people to stay in your range. This is a really big kill they can give. The Ult Scepter takes away the haste, and they're going to get on top of Nisha pretty quickly here. Trying to body block him. The force out and a Cookie away. There's that movement we were just discussing. And if they're not careful, they can get swapped down to low ground.
Nice heads up. This is the one way. You don't see people do this very often, but you notice how they're killing the rocket. This is a great stun in theory, but people I feel like often forget. You just attack, you just kill it.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's quite easy when you have all these range throws. Just hit it. And I love sniper in this kind of game. It's really perfect pick. You can go for the survivability because you have so much help, but it's also, as you said, these supposed to keep you in that perfect position. And you're the hardest carry by far in this game, but you don't have to itemize for anything like Nat and Kate. You need to ensure that you can stand still and auto attack. Quad provide plenty of fire.
And up next for the Venge, we've got BK being built by Zai Slordar.
Whoa, low for the attack range. 550 plus 640.
1190.
But meant your math. The attack range could be a telescope later on. Look
you
for
get a
37
telescope
minutes.
over 1200. Just had no more ballista.
Yeah.
That would have been ideal. Take a 40-yard swap back in. Big change that recently happened that we don't really talk about too much. But this last patch, 7.3.0, where this Venge came into play, it gave you damage on the swap.
Wait, guys, wait.
Were of two minds there. They wanted to go on the IO gyrocopter, but it looks like they left Nisha behind. The relocate is going to take them back where they came from, which means Tavo and Simone. I'm not sure what happened.
I looked up and I'm like, wait, Nisha is under the tier 2. What is he doing there? But okie dokie. Poor Tavo. This is the trouble with Sand King, right? There's not even a carry. He's just getting amped, and he just gets obliterated. Yapsor's right-click damage is nuts with just a little shredder.
Yeah. Look at him, he's getting Aghanim Scepter, one more source of movement for the sniper, or a potential source of initiation, which is great on this one. Tornado not going to catch him. Hooking gets Yapsor far enough away.
Little shredder also another.
Oh yeah, Yapsor's been making that priority number.
I dig this request. Talking about how BKB effective, so he's just staying in the right move. Get the Satanic that allows you to cleanse off the haze. Try to stay alive. What is Bobby doing?
Well, he's getting what I like to call vengeful spirit syndrome, which is you're like, I'm not afraid of death. So you have 2 lives, and then you
this is just a little
keep that going
It's a little sloppy, isn't it? Like,
yeah, it is. Like Nisha getting caught mid there was really bad. And now they have no Matumba ban for 30 seconds. So yeah, this is smart. SG, they know there are some heroes here. They want to go for the fight. If they can get the right kind of tornado, they're going to be able to get the relocate follow up. With the Dawnbreaker coming in as well. They don't have a swamp to be able to bail out Nisha this time around. Everybody is going to leave. They do get some serious damage though between these two supports. They kill Liqueur. Tava's going to be able to get away thanks to the Dual Scepter. Burrow strike out. 40-yard though. His fresh kick dagger is going to be these two. What he should not have.
कैसा धो रहा है इनको?
No, he should not have. That was a double damage. Zai Slardar. Gotta put some respect. The synergy between these heroes, you gotta respect even the supporting cast of Team Secret, the damage they can put out.
They don't need carries. As long as they have enough minus armor, heroes like Invoker and Sand King get obliterated.
Giving him the vision for the swap, but Tommy Man's gonna get stunned first though. Coach Vila is gonna get turned around. Here comes the stop. Actually catches the IO, which is really good, but Tommy Man's gonna lose his first life into the Spirit form. He goes. Tornado, we're gonna be able to catch Zai. Doesn't quite grab him. The Spirit is gonna die of Venge. And again, feels like both teams are way too anxious to start fights that are not good.
Definitely, it feels like nervous. Secret, typically one of the most composed teams in Dota, but like they're just bleeding kills. And I've loved their lineup. They've taken a couple of fights in their terms. They've won them all. But SG, they're just making plays. Feels like they're not just the aggressors, but truly looking, head on a swivel, trying to find any openings. It's why they were able to contest the first Roche, and they're consistently finding these easy pickoffs. Secret's got to wake up, really, because it's getting ran at. Now they're going to go into pit and dodge. Careful.
Yeah, you got to keep it. You got to keep vision. He's just not even hitting it yet, guys. Like, once he does, it's going to get demolished. Tavo, can they do it again? Can they jump at the right time? No way! That looks good. The swap out, though, prevents Tavo. Liqueur grabbed it. Nisha didn't pick it up in time. It was still on the ground. The Dawnbreaker gets there in time, stuns everybody up, snatch away the Aegis. But it's important for Coach to be able to stay alive here. Taking a lot of damage. King Jungle's looking to be able to get him out. Relocates away, but the tempo is working somehow. Coach is going to be left behind here. It's getting ripped apart by all this fight. His armor, and here comes Nisha. Tabo intercepts with a swap away from a Tabo man. Pulls Nisha out of danger, and Tabo will die twice in this engagement. Big King Jungle's welcome back to the fight. And see you later, buddy. Gone for 50 seconds, as is the rest of his team.
Oh, what a... Fights are just crazy, man. What in the hell's going on? Like, the strategy, like, Secret's just like, okay, kill Roach, SG, all in to stop it. Okay, huge stun from Tabo, great swap to ensure nobody grabs the Aegis. Core takes it, he's gonna get obliterated, but watch this. Coach really comes in like very late in the engagement, immediately runs away because he got hit once by Scotty. Then boom, Matu's lost it, doesn't care about his life. KJ, I believe, drops the tether. He drops the tether and leaves Coach Kabile. But why? Like, ADR had died. Also, don't know what the hell happened to ADR. I didn't even see him. He actually died over by the room as the first member of his team to go down. I believe Zai found him. And I guess Nisha just popped the middle tower in the pit. And that's, I don't know, 10k gold lead all of a sudden. All right.
Tier 3 down, and Team Secret. Pretty good stranglehold on this game, but it has been a messy one, so you never know. Aghanim Scepter next for Elder Titan, so he's like, yeah, all this minus armor, I'm hitting pretty hard. Puppy's like, I can join in on these fights. Oh, he's gonna switch it up for Halberd? Boo, get an Aghanim.
Such a puppy play. Halberd, I remember games, I remember Dazzle first item Halberd back in the day.
Dazzle first item helmet, fucking yeah.
Butterfly, Montanita. I like his item decision. Trusting his team, so doesn't need the BKB.
Yep.
And just going all in for DPS, but like intelligent DPS items in the sense that they provide a bit of utility and survivability.
Yes.
It's not a dataless game, you don't need it.
The first build up is Dragonlance, gives you some strength. Then we have the Scotty, gives you a lot of strength again. You know, like a lot of survivability from these items while still providing good damage. KJ is going to be found here.
He had vision.
Yeah.
Was that intentional? Like, did you want to throw away your life there?
Don't worry, guys. I'm going to die right now, so Team Secret, try and push high ground. He's going to go for the shard. That gives the corrosive haze on Crush, so you don't have to be so active with it, and that just is going to help out.
And I really like it, the way he's been playing the hero, right? This haze, he lands a stun and kites away. Haze is from a distance. To your point, now you just like stun, zoom, and it makes it super simple to kill off heroes like Sand King, who suddenly they're revealed even in Sandstorm. Who needs dust? Save the money.
Dyer's bottom tower is on its way further down.
And then suddenly he just not high. Keep in mind all the damage amplification, not just the minus armor, but just by being in
Good catch from Zai here. 40R's not getting away from this one. Once again, picked off by Zai. He seemingly has just made it his mission to focus down this Invoker that had a very good game for the first 15 minutes, maybe 20, but it has been suffering the last 5 or 10.
It's just hard. You know, Blardar in your face. ADR, he had a great start, but I think that the death, the buyback, doesn't fall off. You don't farm as a hero, you find kills. And that's progressively more. Progress. Move up to the high ground.
The scary part is that like you don't actually feel like you can get that close to your base being assaulted unless you do it together as all 5. Because otherwise you're just gonna get swapped out. And by the time the man's gonna pull you in, he doesn't really care if he trades his life underneath tier 4. Illusion stays high. All is good.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
And you've got a long bit of distance to cover to get on top of that snipe.
Dyer's top tower isn't well at the moment.
That was what he scooped up from the road.
I love that pickup. Concussive grenade is actually, it was one of the worst abilities that has been put in the game when it was first introduced, and now it's actually been buffed like 5 different times. Pretty big buffs, and it's finally sick.
throw it in the air and like catch, like it worked actually like a con ability. Okay, where it would go up in the air and based on where it hit you, it would push you in that direction.
Yeah.
Insane, yeah? It's
And it also had like no cast range to it, which made no sense for a hero like Sniper, who naturally wanted to keep his distance. Yeah, it was odd. I think they like doubled or tripled the amount you can push yourself with that ability. They've increased the cast range by a gigantic amount. That's one way to cut a creep wave.
What was sick was he didn't have vision, just threw it directly where it would hit higher wave.
Yeah.
Radiant's top tower needs bandages.
That's knowing Dota 2 very well.
BKBs have made this pretty rough. I think SG are at a point where you right here to come out onto your gyro. You got Daedalus queued up for now.
Look at how many blink daggers they had. Like, you got the blink dagger in 40R, and I got that, but like Kostabile even getting a blink dagger.
You got to. You have to kill Nisha. You just go for him.
Isn't that what the relocate is for, though? To get you on top of the sniper?
It doesn't get him close enough. You can't just take him in the middle of the fight, then you're stunned by Sparta. Like, it's not optimal, but when you're this far behind, like you've got to just commit.
This will come in handy.
Smoke. Don't think they really want to go on Avenge first. Okay, he's going to go for it anyway. Looking for it onto him here. Oh, a first strike, Sunstrike as well. But Kostabile is getting the ball. He's trying to go for the relocate up inside. With the timing, denies a relocate away. And they make sure both the IO and the gyrocopter die for that. Honestly, I'm not sure what SG were expecting there.
He, Titanic when he...
Yeah.
Basically precast Satanic.
It's like, it's so deep on that secret side of the map, and you're going for Avenge with Ags. Why?
Yeah, a little bit of desperation, perhaps. Like this, it's really frustrating. We have the benefit of playing a ball before. If you just toggle the radiant vision, you understand a bit what's on. Don't see a damn thing. You don't know where anybody is.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah, it's just darkness. Like there's secret heroes.
Just finish the game, fucker. ओजी का मैच देखना है मेरे को. दिमाग का दही करके like boring game चले ही जा रहा है. साला टीम सीक्रेट वाले खाते ये लोग देखो फाउंटेन में बैठे हैं.
Making it over the cliff there. Once again, Secret are going to be very disciplined in their approach of ending the game like we saw in game one.
Yeah, it makes sense though. Lost the series, then I feel like they, you know, upper bracket is at risk for them. Group B looks very strong, and currently Radiant they would not take it. That upper bracket. Up top, this goes with the tiebreaker, although I think they need this win. You know, no taking chances.
Elephant lost to Team Spirit, huh?
Yeah, they got 2-0'd.
Elephant. People just kept on saying that, like, you know, Elephant's going to show up at TI, even though they had a very rough DPC. We didn't get to see them at all outside of the regular seasons. The troubles just continue for them. Smoke up, King Jungles, Kostabile, Tavo lead the charge. They know they're in the triangle. All about finding the entry point of attack here. Deal with an illusion, that reveals a whole lot. SG quickly back away to the other side of the river, but Secret, they could just as easily push the waves in and force you to make a move of some kind. You can't just stay on that side of the map. That's not where your base is.
They're gonna try. It's so hard. They just don't know where Secret are, and if you don't know where they are, how do you get on top of the sniper?
And Sniper's like, okay, you guys gotta come to me. I'm gonna start hitting the tier 3. They're gonna find Puppy first. That's gonna be a nice pickoff to start things off. But Tubman, gonna taunt something. Supposed to be like chances. Looking out the range of the sniper, laying in the damage. What a beautiful ultimate from Puppy as well. It's gonna be impossible on this game. This It's just completely over. Puppy didn't even die in that fight. SG Esports, they were keeping it even. They were keeping it even for about 15 minutes.
Finally.
Team Secret had one fight per Roach, even if they didn't get the Aegis either time. And that...
Finally that game end.
Either time. For them to be able to dominate the rest of the game. Cool strategy from Secret. Do you think we're going to see it again, though?
I think so.
Yeah?
I love Sniper. I've seen it successful with multiple teams now. And it feels like if you think about heroes that can actually deal a bunch of physical damage from the mid lane, Sniper seems to be one of the best. You know, TA kind of fallen off. Sniper, this huge range advantage, and just the synergy between ET, Slaughter, but notably the Venge. Like, it felt like, you know, for SG to win a fight, Secret had to misplay. And I always like drafts where it feels like so long as you execute properly, you're going to be in control of the win condition. And that's really how it feels when you consider, like, Sniper has to die.
Yeah.
They have, like, Force and Cookie and Swap, etc. How are you supposed to find them as SG? They all end with Blink Daggers.
I definitely look forward to seeing the strategy more and seeing if it actually just gets broken apart or if it actually maintains some sort of strength. It certainly looked good here in this game against SG, and so did Secret. They get a 2-0 off of this series. We have 2 more series to go, so we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with a special guest for a TriCast. Look forward to that.
They didn't update this thing, like. IG versus VP का मैच चल रहा है.
Obviously, Timbersaw pretty tanky overall once he gets the reactive armor, which he doesn't have right now. But magic damage against him is really damn good. What do you say Nightfall in terms of the Dawnbreakers? We're going to see even more action here.
He might kill him here. Yeah, he's dead.
Arcane Curse, there's another, he is done. So first blood for VP. I was going to ask, how does Dawnbreaker match up against Timbersaw until that level 3? Like, feels like she does a good amount of magic damage.
Yeah, and her physical damage component of Starbreaker is good too until Timbersaw has a lot of stacks, right? So I would say until level 3, this is a completely fine matchup. It starts getting tricky against the Timber when he reaches level 3+, especially level 5, because at that point you just can't output enough anymore.
Yeah.
But you see VP have very good understanding of this matchup. They're playing hyper aggressively onto JT. Honestly, gotta wonder if skilling Timber Chain was the right choice, or if you could have maybe gone for Whirling Death level 1 in this game, or reactive armor, just because you're playing against that strength matchup to mitigate some of the damage. But the common thing to do is to get the chain. Kind of just got outplayed there.
Fly forced to waveform out at top. Nightfall still looking for the high 5. Will not be reciprocated. This is TI-10, so you're not going to play around with your food here, Cinder. You can't. You got to take it seriously. JT again. The hammer comes through, but the Timber Chain away. He takes heavy damage though.
Yeah, this is a nasty lane. I really like the Timbersaw pick, but obviously off to a tough start laning with Shaker. Not exactly the best friend for this hero in the beginning.
True.
And VP are finding a lot of denies, both bottom and top. If you noticed, DM and Save managed to pull back the creep wave in front of their own tier 1 tower and denied a decent chunk of the farm that Fly was looking to get. So would say, for now, VP off to a great start in, honestly,
Well, not all 3 lanes, but considering that this mid lane is going to be inherently unfavored, I think even GPK is doing fine.
Hey, he's not that far behind.
He's
just
a slight
CS
bit
right
behind,
now.
and that's how this lane's just going to be.
Yeah, and the bot line continues. JT is just getting harassed constantly out of lane. It is level 3, though. I'm guessing he put that second point into reactive armor.
Yeah.
Indeed, he did. I mean, how much do you put into this now? Is it still just a 2-point wonder for the most part?
I think you max reactive armor.
You actually max it? Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Oh, boy. Hammer and the Starbreaker, not quite enough.
Close call.
Indeed. Now, does each proc of the Starbreaker, does that activate reactive armor?
I think it does.
So that should be 3 stacks for each time you connect completely, right?
Yeah, it should give a stack on each swing, because it just procs your regular attack animation with bonus damage and with orb effects. So that it should work like that. Yeah, I mean, maybe you can get away with playing 3 points in reactive armor instead of 4, but I do think you want more than 2, because if you play, let's say, a 0-4-2 build here on Timber, I think you're exposing yourself to getting killed if you get silenced. If you have more points in the armor, you're pretty safe.
Something we actually didn't mention is the lineup from VP. Maybe you mentioned I wasn't listening, which would be par for the course here for our casting. I actually love the idea behind it as Kaka. All right. Nice fissure blocking off Kingslayer. We'll just walk it off here. They have so much global potential, right?
That's true.
You have Void Spirit, who's super mobile. You have Clockwork with a really long-range initiation. You have Nature's Prophet, who can globally teleport anywhere. Same with Solar Guardian from Dawnbreaker. He's going to see the sacrifice on the creeps here.
Very true.
And then Global Silence. It's actually a really cool lineup.
Yep.
In theory. We'll see how it works.
I think VP's lineup thrives for a long time in this game as long as they get to start the fight. Because they can just connect almost everyone anywhere. At least the key parts. Like Silencer, like you said, having Global Silence. Maybe he's not there in the play, but he can contribute his primary part. Nice Remnant mid. Going to turn that into a play here, but immediate rotation from Ollie should keep Emo just fine here. They over-TP'd a little bit there.
A little bit.
Bringing both Shaker and Abaddon. I think that's why Save is saying well played. Like, VP are very happy with this rotation being forced. And guess who's suffering from that? It's good old JT taking another beating bottom lane.
Yeah, but he's living on the edge. I mean, that's kind of what you got to do in these high aggro lanes, as the Timber saw. Starbreaker only hits a couple there, but... Uh-oh, Arcane Curse, another hammer. Oh, the big wand, though.
Yeah.
Curse is ticking him down ever so slightly.
Dead.
And yes, he's going to die in the face of Kaka. Sadly, Kaka will not get experience. If that was a thing, that would change the meta completely. Imagine.
If what, sorry?
If your teammate gave you experience by dying.
Oh.
It's a great comeback mechanic.
Yeah, I learned a lot from watching you get
I mean, in some ways that makes sense. Emo getting chased right now.
Save, just being an absolute nuisance. Like, Lina doesn't have any mana, so he knows that he can get away with this. It's just effectively zoning him out of lane.
All right, this time Nightfall is the one with low HP. JT has all the mana in the world to work with. Whirling Death in that many trees is a lot of damage. All in the meantime being caught out here. Only level 3 right now. Nice blocks from Save, and GPK able to finish him off.
Love this from VP. They have the mid. They have a double wave mid and a siege creep, so they're going to bring in the Nature's Prophet and put heavy pressure on this tower. If Emo dies here, the tower's actually gone. Remnant not going to connect. Nice try though. Acts as a little bit of a zoning tool now, and Kaka's going to rotate in to help protect, and they TP Abaddon. So this is probably the end of the aggression, but
you force all this out as well.
Half a tower, double rotation.
Yeah.
Definitely not bad. All right, that's a Laguna Blade. What was that?
What did he Laguna?
He just Laguna GPK from full HP.
Okay.
He just walked up to him in a Laguna and it was like...
He's sick of people asking for high fives. That's his high five, I guess.
What was that? Why didn't GPK question mark? It was Emo of all people.
That's true. That is a good point. That is...
what was that?
I mean, that's not really a misclick.
No, absolutely not.
Like,
it was
how could that be
clearly on purpose. I guess just just doing some...
Sick of not being able to use it. Kaka stuck inside the cogs with the battery assault from Save. He talked about how really good this is against Earthshaker with those ridiculously high cast animation. Or long cast animation, I should say.
Shaker can only use one of his spells when he's in cogs
Echo
with battery
Slam,
assault,
I
which is
presume?
Echo Slam, yeah.
Very useful.
The windup of the other 2 spells is too long. If you have Ags, obviously you can get out, because that jump animation is very short. And that's also going to come in handy for more if we get that far into the game where they start getting the Scepter on him. But I mean, so far, honestly, the game kind of going as expected, right? Maybe with the exception that GPK is actually ahead in mid from the kill that he got. But we were expecting VP to pull slightly ahead in the laning stage, and IG probably not too phased by this as long as they're getting their levels. They know what their game plan is. They need to slow things down a bit, not get rolled too hard, and defend their towers. They clearly saw how much emphasis they put on trying to protect mid. But the next move is coming in. Kaka.
Yep. Save is there again inside the cogs. This should be a super easy kill for VP.
Yoink.
GPK yoinks it indeed.
That's actually the tower's gone now.
Absolutely. That is an 8-minute tier 1 mid tower gone. DM working on an Orchid for himself as GPK actually not afraid to go high ground here. All right, here comes the first Solar Guardian of the game. Nice block on the Emo. Ends up helping Nightfall get that stun from the ult. Double kill for GPK. Really good coordination. This is what we're talking about. If this was a pub, you're not hitting that Solar Guardian, guaranteed, Cinderin.
Yeah, the Void Spirit would have missed the Aether Remnant, so.
That too, yeah. So in terms of Nightfall's build, he's going with exactly what you said he's been going. The Echo Saber into Radiance. I'm not sure if he's gone. I'm assuming Shard is part of that build at some point.
It's got to be. Obviously, what the Shard does is it makes you magic immune during Starbreaker. Lane.
Yep. Not looking good for him. This might turn into a tier 1 tower as well for IG.
But the one difference between Dawnbreaker's Shard and BKB is that BKB also dispels on use. Dawnbreaker's doesn't, as far as I can remember. So there's a slight difference there with some spells actually sticking to you after you cast it. All right, save is going to be toast.
There's the high five. That's what we've been looking for. That's some TI-10 spirit right there. JT gets the kill shortly
5 minutes
after.
ago, you said don't high-five people.
Well, I'm just trying to go with the flow, Cinderin, all right? Don't pay attention. Since when do you listen to anything I say? Honestly, that's shocking more than anything.
I was just guessing. Was I right?
Yes.
Oh, you did say it.
Well done.
Nice.
I mean, we don't need to talk about this too much, but I'm just curious what you think, because the Aghanim Scepter for Dawnbreaker, you know I'm going to bring that up, doesn't seem like it would be a build on a position 1.
Exactly.
Right? Is it more like an offlaner?
It's a support item.
Just pure support.
Maybe you could play it if you play it 3. I don't know how popular that's going to be in this tournament, but effectively what it does is massively increases the duration of your ult, and it allows you to cancel it whenever you want so that you can arrive at any given time in that channeling frame. And then it gives every target inside the AoE 60% evasion, which makes it incredible as a support skill against very physical heavy lineups that rely a lot on killing people with regular attacks. In this game, not really the case, right? I believe Enchant Totem also can't miss, and that's a big part of
That's right. Oh, we got a hook shot from Save from above. Emo getting Starbreaker down as well. DM has TP'd in addition. Ollie's going to eat that tree immediately. Delicious stuff for Abby, as you like to be called, Cinderin.
I like to be called Abby.
Kingslayer died on the other side of the map, though. So support for mid. I think VP will take that every single time.
They definitely will. Not really going to transform this into any sort of tower pressure this time around, however. Don't feel confident that they can smack this bottom tier 1, but they're still ramping up. Very curious to see, since I wasn't part of that casting that game that VP played against OG, I'm very curious to see how much the Radiance is noticeable.
Right.
Because just inherently for me, it's not an obvious pickup on this hero for me. So I'm very curious to see just how powerful it feels. A lot of the time, Dota is a game on feel. Like, people have ideas, there's some theory craft behind it, you try some builds, you're like, wow, this one feels really strong on this hero. You're holding it up against the alternative, which
Save
could
is
be...
dead.
Oh,
Can he deny himself? High five. The Dragons don't have the high five capability, sadly. Maybe in the next patch. But yeah, he's brought down in quick succession here. Oh, do they see Kaka? Do they want
see
Kaka?
Fly.
Yeah, that's who they want. There's the Orchid reveal. Starbreaker after the Solar Guardian. He's getting the attribute shift off, but not enough HP in the world's going to save from that. DM gets credit for that bad boy. And now Kaka on the run. Huge kill for VP. They seem to be getting these trades, I guess you can call them trades, across the map, and they're very favorable in pretty much every scenario so far.
So I'm not sure if you know this.
Of course I do.
Like I said, I've played this hero a lot. Do you get Radiance in part because when you ulti someone, while you're in the air...
Right, does the Radiance actually apply?
Are you over the circle the whole time after you've taken off? I think you are.
I don't know. It wouldn't make sense because if you get stunned while you're doing it, you end up where you originally were. So why would you be in that location?
That's true.
So I would actually say no, but I could be wrong.
But Dota is not a game of logic. It's a game of bugs and irregularities. So.
That's true. Fly getting harassed out. I don't think they have enough damage to actually take him out this time, as he has the Falcon Blade going towards a Manta style next. But, I mean, the Radiance just in general, when you put it on a really tank...
कहीं चूतिया साउंड जैसा हो रहा है क्या किसी और का भी लाइक चूतिया जैसा
Breakers have been doing over time has been buying something like Deso BKB.
Feel better? Probably not.
This camera is a lot faster than I'm used to. Well, I'm using JJ's presets, everybody. He has abandoned us for other jobs that he needs to do. You are now stuck with me, and of course there's a Storm Spirit in the game, so thanks, Moxie. You know, let's do our best.
And then they dewarded their own ward.
Yeah,
Just
you can't let them get that leg up.
Yeah, I guess not.
A little poke here over at Borax. Monet makes his way over as well. Nothing skilled just yet. You can hear those crowd yells, though. I love this.
Yeah,
I love the excitement. Make some noise, guys. See if you can drown each other out. But yeah, just getting into position right now.
See if they can get it done.
I'm gonna poke a little bit at Monet. Again, it's gonna be pretty difficult to do much to him as he does have the IO and the time walk. So
it worked. Look, they put the sentry down. They're so happy about that one. They're like, haha, suckers, we already killed our own ward. Nothing for you. And then they reward
hey, that's gold
it.
wasted. That's gold wasted right there.
Exactly. That's why they're happy about it. Super, super great. But they reward it. I don't know if Hans can spot. He literally pinged the exact ward. I think he saw them place the ward there. Guys, all right. We'll see if that gets. He pinged it.
Updating.
He knows about where it is. So.
कोऑर्डिनेशन एरर तोरी माँ का कोऑर्डिनेशन भूस मारी के IG is a #1 now.
Stage, we've got OG versus T1, which I think is a pretty hype matchup. So we brought on a special guest. Aiden, welcome.
Hello.
You like our little room that we got going on?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's great to be here.
Very nice.
Glad to be invited to do a little bit of this too.
Are you looking forward to the caster life?
No.
No?
No.
The caster life is supposed to be the good life.
It is very good.
Yeah.
But I still feel like I want to play for a couple more years.
Okay. Yeah. I was referencing your panel that you were just going on.
Oh, you meant
the
that
difference
way.
between panel and cast.
I'm not sure. I haven't casted yet. I mean, paneling's been real fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually enjoyed it quite a bit. And
okay, so we have to make this a really fun experience so we beat out the panelists.
Well, I mean, you should be confident. My mom tells me, no, if you can do it, I'm sure anybody can. So you should have confidence.
Yeah, your mom's probably right about.
Should I restart my game? I think so. That coordination error in game में जाने नहीं देगा मेरे को.
I think the big key to take down OG is, of course, to make sure you check your email in a timely fashion. It's proven very successful over the last couple of years, but you know this T1 squad as well. They 2-0'd VP earlier. I think you were working those games. So a lot
जब तक रहेगा साला जाने नहीं देगा मेरे को अंदर. ऐसे होती है. बंटी तो साला चूतिया है.
Yeah, 3 teams all tied at 5 and 3. T1 currently at 2 and
3.
It's not quite a must-win for them, but they certainly would prefer to.
I just think the mentality of going 0-4 in one day, it just doesn't feel good. So I think like for that reason alone, I think OG probably one of the teams that are the least affected by it. But I still think like knowing that you at least get one win in is going to be important for them. And I think T1, they're like on the redemption arc today, right? They started off pretty poorly on day 1, and then today.
Finally, now I can go washroom.
Radiant team ban. Team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Night Stalker. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Mareska has arrived.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Medusa. Ten seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
I'm back. बेगम नहीं है, चलो सही है. इस बार टिंकर ओजी की तरफ से आया.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
We will get option. 安妮啊
Choose wisely.
Oh my god. Like T1 का टीम ड्राफ्ट काफी अच्छा है, बहुत तगड़ा है. Top Sun Tinker. Like Begum is missing. Like Begum has like 2 life, you know. नोट LLC। तो बेगम के लिए बेगम का रियल लाइफ भी है और बेगम लाइफ भी है, तो दो लाइफ में बैलेंस बना के चलना बहुत मुश्किल है। तो मेरे लिए मेरा रियल लाइफ लाइक ज़ीरो। रियल लाइफ में 2 people I know. Mom and my dad. There's not that many people. Like if I count in my hand, I count in my fingers. I have a more finger than people I know, like closely. But in other hand, when you see a like warrior has like lots of people. Warrior is a different life. Warrior is a different guy than my real guy. So I try to be
This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
the highest net worth in the end of the game, so when the first blood happened, 3 to 6. It was the first pirate killer G, the first. So, दो लाइफ दो जिंदगी। Okay.
30 seconds remaining.
There's something wrong with their voice, so I'm going to speak behalf them. हम बात करेंगे इनके अलावा जगह पे।
MMR is just a number.
Yeah. Motivation, trust, gaming. I don't know who's this guy, but then they just says MMR is just a number. Like then there's like only Russian person जिसने like Russian caster में से है जो उसने English में बोला. Otherwise हर एक Russian caster Russia के language में बोला. Not with the LC. I love this not LC pick because LC काफी अच्छा support कर सकता है with the Agnum shard. He just give you a free BKB. Like that's one of the best thing. Like Agnum shard के साथ तुमको free BKB दे सकता है. Like 1400 खर्च करके. हाँ टाइम कम समय के लिए but it's enough time. And वो उसके साथ तुम्हें not only BKB देता है, heal भी देता है heavy. Oh, save is like really survived. Oh.
You've just achieved first blood. Thanks and have fun.
Fuck you, like 3 मिनट में क्या फर्स्ट ब्लड करने में क्या जाता था थोड़ी देर बाद. BS just said keep it PM, just keep it BS. Like Topson with the take girl, like आराम से kill कर सकता है. Like laser मारेगा अभी. पचक. Like पचक. एक लेजर का लेवल 2 का इंतजार कर रहा है टॉपसन. आई थिंक लेजर का लेवल 2 होने का इंतजार कर रहा है. लाइक मिसाइल एंड लेजर, यू नो टॉपसन लाइक 2 हिट चाहिए टॉपसन को. उसके सामने से डिनाई किया.
This is bullshit.
What they said? This is a bullshit. आना नहीं है.
Next time.
अच्छा मैच जल्दी खत्म हो जाए, लाइक ज़्यादा टाइम ना ले. मिसाइल या लाइक हरास करो साले को. Oh, that's a good bounty zone.
Fearsome Dire have fortified their structures.
अच्छा खासा हील हो जाएगा बंदा. ओह 50 माना बन लाइक सुहेल के खिलाफ काफ़ी अच्छा है डूम के लिए. दैट माना बन लाइक नॉट ओनली 50 माना बर्न करेगा, उसके साथ 50 डैमेज भी देगा. एंड अर्ली गेम में काफ़ी अच्छा आइटम है, अच्छा स्किल है. ओह 100 माना बर्न. लाइक टाइनी के पास माना की बहुत कमी होता है यार. टाइनी के पास अगर माना नहीं रहेगा तो टाइनी क्या ही उखाड़ लेगा. Tinker, you can use a missile again. उसको लेन में क्यों स्टे करना क्यों दे रहा हो? और स्किल का कूल डाउन भी कम है. I love that skill like. एलसी के पास माना नहीं है. 300 माना 375 माना और स्किल मारोगे लाइक यूजुअली बर्न 100 माना 3 टाइम. दे डजंट हैव अ माना.
Smart money.
पाँच मिनट हो गया, रात हो गया. रात में तो सेब उड़ते चढ़ते चढ़ते फाड़ेगा. उड़ते उड़ते चढ़ते चढ़ते फाड़ेगा वो. गिव द गेम लाइक बोर करेगा मेरे को. फर्स्ट मैच है ये, सेकंड फर्स्ट ही है अभी. अगर ये लोग साला ज़्यादा बोर करेंगे है ना, टीम सीक्रेट की तरह एक एक टावर घंटे में लेके निकालेंगे, मैं भोसड़ी के बंद कर दूंगा. टीम सीक्रेट है, बहुत टाइम वेस्ट किया. और इसके साथ एलसी मरता हुआ नोटेल. लेजर क्यों नहीं मारा? ओ लेजर अभी बाउंस नहीं होता है, वो तो टैलेंट के बाद बाउंस होता है.
Gold for me.
अभी स्टार्ट किया है 8 बजे. या ओ टीम सीक्रेट ने बहुत लेट करवाया उनका मैच ख़त्म करने में. Offended, bitch. You are dead.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower isn't well at the moment. Radiant's bottom tower has a nasty situation. Radiant's bottom tower.
से बच के निकल पाएगा? I don't think so. Oh! Magic stick.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is in the wrong end of business.
What did you
Radiant's
expect?
courier has been slain.
एक का अंडा फूटा खाली। रात से दिन हो गया। Tomb of knowledge. Wow, Tinker Tomb of knowledge and okay. Can you please? Like Phoenix ने Tomb of knowledge लिया expected, but Tinker ने भी Tomb of knowledge लिया unexpected. Oh, one more hit, you miss, you lose. Snooze, you lose.
Dire's bottom tower is on its way further down. Dire just fortified their structures.
साइलेंडर लेवल 6 पहुंच गया इसीलिए बैठा है कि कब अल्टी मारेगा, कब मारूंगा मैं रैबेज, मेरा रैबेज। फिनिक्स का बॉम्ब अंडा लाइक उनके पास लाइक लिटरली अ लॉन्ग कूल डाउन अल्टी, लाइक टाइड हंटर की रैबेज से मैग्नस की आरपी, डूम की डूम, फिनिक्स का बॉम्ब एंड मेडुसा का। Like, that's a huge thing. Like, बहुत ज़्यादा ही है and सब बीके के ऊपर जाता है। The best part is like सबका अल्टी बीके के ऊपर पड़ता है। ये सबसे मस्त है। लाइक सामने वाले बीके भी बना के भी कुछ नहीं कर सकते। All have a BKB piercing. क्या लगता है?
Smart money. Radiant's bottom tower has uninvited guests.
मेडुसा टीपी होके आया, उसको उससे पहले ही धो डाला। That is the perfect ulti. Look at that. But yeah, they miss Nigma. And Magnus, मतलब इनके टीम में Nigma missing है and Invoker. Nigma या Invoker, इन दोनों में से कोई एक होना चाहिए। उसको मार देगा, ऐसे मार देगा ना, बच जाएगा वो, उसके पास डैमेज ही नहीं गिरेगा उतना। रत्तत्तत्ता, you did. I love that tone. Like ये वाला टोन मेरे को अच्छा है। ये अनियो और वो हंसने वाला उतना नहीं रहा, बट रत्तत्तत्ता, you did.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is in turmoil. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower lies in ruins.
सेब गलत जगह घुस गया, बट बच के भी निकल आया। लाइक क्या देख लिया मैंने। और ये मैया भागो। बीस मिनट तक जब तक नहीं होता है तब तक टिंकर पुश नहीं कर सकता है एडवांसली। ओ एक थोड़ा सा ऊपर मार देता वो मर जाता। कोई नहीं मरा उनका। टाइनी पीछे ही उस साइड पे ही है। टाइनी को दिख गया टाइनी को। यस, टाइनी को दिख गया। एंड गायब, ही इज डिलीटेड। पंछी मर गया। एक था पंछी बड़ा सयाना, खुद कर रहे थे लास्ट हिट चोरी। टाइनी ने उसको देखा और पंछी मर गया। ओह, तुमको मालूम नहीं था कि एलसी के पास ड्यूएल होता है। ब्लॉक कर दिया कैंप वहीं पे। मेडुसा को फार्म नहीं करना था। ओजी ने अपना हार का बदला लेना है लास्ट गेम में। डार्क विलो लाइक मेडुसा को लिटरली काटता है। उसका वो बच्चा बरूटा उस टाइम पे उसको डैमेज नहीं दे सकता है जब वो अपने अंधेरे में रहता है.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
What the heck?
Dire's middle tower is under fire. Dire's bottom tower is
अंडा फूटा. अंडा नहीं, प्राइमेट है इधर. अंडा नहीं है. किसी को भी नहीं मिला कुछ भी. बट नोटल ने सैक्रिफाइस करने में कामयाब. अगर अपने टीममेट को पीछे जाने के लिए खुद सेल्फ सैक्रिफाइस कर दिया. आई थिंक द प्रॉब्लम इज फिक्स्ड नाउ. लाइक वो नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आया कि तुम लैग कर रहे हो. लाइक तुम्हारे स्पीड मतलब. Sorry for this sorry for that problem, guys. इतना टाइम में साला मैच ख़त्म भी हो जाना चाहिए था बट वो उन्होंने बहुत डिले कर रहा है. अचानक इन लोगों ने साउंड क्यों बढ़ा दिया.
sustains. Gold remains.
रोशन फाइट. एकदम शॉट बन गया. बीके भी दे सकता है अभी पूरा. मेडूस आ गया तो वहीं पे मरेगा. जान भी नहीं बख्शेगा उसका. इसलिए चाहिए था इनको. हो गया. रोशन मिल गया. पहले जिनको मालूम नहीं है पहले रोशन पिट डायर साइड में था. You guys don't know. GG. That was a GG. Click wanna start to adding your footer. Sorry. Like ऐसे मूव होता है बट हम लोगों का मूव देखो कैसे होता है. इन लोगों का मूव देखना कैसे होता है. स्मूथली एक ट्रांजैक्शन होता है वहाँ से वहाँ पे. तेरी टिंकर देखो कहाँ पे घुस घुस के मार रहा है. All right.
What did you expect?
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is lost.
चलो चलो चलो. ट्राइडेंट अकेले ही धो रहा है. The thing is like they are not even able to fight in this game. किसी ने भी खरीदा क्या इनके टीम का बीके भी? कोई नहीं खरीदा. Rampage. Double rampage.
Kind of makes me want to play Doom.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Triple rampage. I'm done with this, guys. ये देखने के बाद मेरे को और देखने का कोई मन ही नहीं है. Like this game is end here.
And what was, I think we all kind of agreed from the get-go, this was questionable drafting decisions by T1. It just seemed very odd, the strategy they came up with. Very passive.
I think it looked good up until the last bans and the last pick. I really expected the Tinker to get banned out, and I'm not really sure what they would have picked instead, but I think just timings didn't line up at all this game.
And if you're not going to ban it, you figure there's an answer to it. It is not a Magnus. Like, maybe the lanes go better, it's a bit easier, but end of the day, like, OG just controlled tempo the entire game. And I hate to see it because T1, like, they 2-0'd VP. This is a very good Dota team. They were third at the Anti-Major, and they hamstrung themselves. Like, this is, you know, you put any team in this position at like 15, 20 minutes against OG, nighttime, you're losing towers, Sumel's free farming, there's nothing you can do with these heroes. Like, you just don't see anything on the map.
And sometimes this happens, right, Aiden? Sometimes you just have blind spots in the draft. Maybe they forgot about the Tinker. Maybe they thought they had a better answer to it than it actually was. So.
I could see it being as simple as they just don't think Topson plays it. Like, Topson is a player that you kind of think of. He has a very specific hero pool, but, I mean, he's proven, I saw him play DK earlier, that he can play a lot more than he's shown in the past. So they probably just didn't think he played Tinker, I would assume.
Well, that's in part what the group stage is for, and just to be able to figure yourself out and also figure out your opponents, get some more information. We're going to get more information on OG and T1 right after this break for Game 2.
Okay guys, that's it from my side with the Dota. We see that game and my internet is not good. You can see it connected here on Dota. So I'm going to leave and you guys go watch. Bye bye, good night, take care, sweet dreams, have a great night, have a chill pill.